fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada, it's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money?
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the official VBCPL Season 1 Valorant Tournament, and we are here today with the final match of the season. Baxter, this is the Grand Finals. I'm here to joining me, as I said, my friend Baxter and my co-caster, and we're going to be taking you through this insane best of 5 matchup, by the way, 5 maps, and it's going to be an absolute bloodbath if once you know the names of the teams. Baxter, give it to them.
This is the Grand Finals of VBCPL Season 1 Stage 2, and it is Insurgent eSports going up against Exceeli eSports. They have once met in the, upper bracket finals, but this time around it's going to be a best of 5, so there are going to be a lot of matches to be played out, and I'm obviously expecting it to go to the 5th match as well. What are your expectations, Pedro?
Well, I don't know if it's going to go, but I definitely want it to go to the 5th match, especially what they showed us in the lower bracket finals. I am extremely hyped to be in this matchup, and I gotta say, you look more hyped than me with that getup. And well, it's an interesting choice of dressing up on the grand finals day. But yeah, definitely, as we were talking about, I want this to go to the 5th map, and considering how well each of these teams have been playing, we very well might just see the 5th map. As you can see, the map picks are there. The first map being in Bind, second one is on Icebox, and the third one on Ascent. The 4th one is on Haven, and the final map, which we very much want to see, ladies and gentlemen. Admit it, everyone wants to see this on Breeze, and yeah, this is if it goes to Breeze, I might just lose my mind.
Yeah, now what I want to talk about is the first map Bind. We have seen in the upper bracket finals, IES against Exceeli eSports. They have played the first map Bind as well, and in that map, IES at the starting of the attacking map, they went all in rushes with the Zola Rozo combo, as people like to say it, with the breach flashes coming in and the jet dashes as well. That was not Exceeli was expecting, and they lost like six rounds in a row. So I do feel like IES has to change up some stuff, because Exceeli from the last outing, they have probably studied it and they are ready for a counter as well. Rito, what would you like to add on the first map?
Well, yeah, we have seen these two teams clash on the map of Bind, and either of them look really strong on the attacking side. But yeah, as you said, Instinct are we're kind of repeating the same strategy with the Jet and with the flashes and everything over and over again. And a team like Exceeli that take this game like in such a methodic way, they play it with so much more thought and depth in their gameplay, and I feel like they will figure out the strat and they will be able to counter the strats really quickly, unless of course Instinct have more than one plan. They have to improvise on the fly. They have to change up the strats so that Exceeli are kept on their toes and can't expect what's happening. The same goes for maps like Ascent and Icebox. Each of these teams are so strong in this map, and Icebox I feel like is gonna be Exeeli's stomping ground because they have dominated this map so many times. The fact that sorry, not Instinct again, Insurgent eSports have picked that map, and I mean, I bet they have to have something planned for that. So I'm really interested to see at least the second map, where Exeeli are really strong. The Insurgent, they're gonna be taking the fight to them.
Yeah, exactly. And before we move up to the matchups, we just wanna see some words coming in from both of the captains from Insurgent Esports and Exili Esports right about now.
Hello guys, my name is Shubho Hassan. My in-game name is Shubho, but people used to know me as Shubstrix. My role in the team is a support player. I'm playing the agent Sova, and I'm dedicated to help and support my teammates wherever they need me. I've been playing Valorant since the beta and I love playing it. As an underdog, coming from the upper bracket is a huge boost for us, and we will try our best in the finals. But win or lose, we are definitely going to enjoy it. The most impactful player in our team is our Sentinel, aka Vectron, as he's mostly anchoring aside, playing the clutch situations and always watching our backs. The thing that makes our team different is all the players of this team are highly driven, passionate and determined. As we are the underdogs coming into the tournament, we have a lot to prove to ourselves, and we are here to show the whole community that we are here to stay and we'll definitely fight for our spot. The message for our opponent will be best of luck, let's enjoy the finals, and may the best team wins.
Hello everyone, I am Tasin Ashrafi from Exceeli eSports. My in-game name is Misail, and right now I'm playing the secondary duelist and the upper role for my team. In the grand final today, definitely we have high hopes, and we will be fighting for the championship title. Exceeli is a squad that is made up with 5 support players. So our primary duelist, who is Kyojin, he used to play Omen and Brimstone. I used to play Sova and Killjoy, and right now I'm playing the secondary duelist role. And the other teams, they are mostly made up with duelists, so I think they don't know how to give and take the support. Aside from that, our team is a toxicity free team with a butter smooth communication. Winning and losing are two sides of the same coin.
Ladies and gentlemen, after that really cool interview, or basically videos coming out from the two captains or two players from the side of Insurgent Esports and Exceeli Esports, really great words of wisdom coming out of them, if you might say, because they are one of the top players in the scene right now, and they're obviously one of the top players in the VBC PL because they are in the finals. But I want to just emphasize on some of the words that both of them said. True Speaks saying that he was initially I mean, he has changed his role to playing the sport. He is playing the Sova now, but initially he was a duelist. And the fact that he was able to change his role from becoming a really fragging player, solo player, to a support character, to playing the agent of Sova, whose main purpose is actually to provide the information to his teammates, is actually really monumental to be able to make that leap. A lot of players would prefer to stay in that bit of a hero role, as a lot of people like to call it, to stay in the role of a duelist. The fact that he was able to make that is really impressive to me. Also, talking about enjoying the match as well, that is one of the reasons why we play Valorant, right? We play to enjoy the game. So hopefully both of these teams will also be no, just there to have fun. I mean, the main objective is to have fun, have a good game, and make sure everyone has a really entertaining time while checking out the match. Baxter, what about you?
Yeah, well, I point out, of course, that Missile has said that other teams tend to go for everyone is just on the duelist role. I think it's a head on to Insurgent Esports, as we all know five of their players when they were in their ex team. They did play the duelist role. Rose, Zolo on the Reyna, Rosa also on the Reyna on in Necrosis. Shuvo was on the Jet in Exceeli Esports, his ex team, and Excuracy Vectron as well. They were on the duelist, so I think that was meant for Insurgent Esports, but it's a word of missile, so I guess it was. But coming back to the match, the map bind, right? So what I was saying is that Exceeli are prepared for those fast pushes coming in from Insurgent Esports. So yeah, they do want to change some stuff up. They cannot just go in with those flashes and dashes this time around onto A side. So I am expecting a new, maybe a new default coming up from them, or maybe playing it a little bit slow, or maybe even hitting the B side in vast amount this time around. But before we go into the matchup, I just want to mention out our sponsors. Our sponsors are Blisstyle Electronics and Ravenclaw eShop. Our community partner is Valorant Bangladesh Community Official, and this tournament is powered by Range.gt. Make sure to check them out, guys.
And that the fans shall do. But before we go into the match, the agent selections are in. We can see the players are locking down their agents from the side of Exceeli. Hermione picking the classic Sova that he likes to play. Exceeli Kyojin is gonna go with the Raze. Missile with the Sky, and Hate Crew is gonna be playing the controller Astra alongside Xeno, or better known as Lunatic, is gonna be playing the Cypher. The really default strat coming out of them, a single duelist play. And again, from the side of Insurgents, it's going to be Shuo with the Sova. Zolo is going to be playing the Breach. Vectron with the Sentinel of Killjoy. Excuracy playing the Omen. And Rosa playing the Jet. A pretty similar lineup. We have the Initiator. We have the Controllers, the Sentinels, one Duelist as well. But I have to say, again, playing the Omen is going to be a really difficult task for Excuracy. We might not see him frag out, and supporting is going to be extremely difficult for him, considering that we have an Astra on the opposition, played by a really talented player of Hate Crew, who has actually really adopted this role really well. So I'm really interested to see how Execucy is able to stand up to the Astra. Hopefully, we will have a really close match, but the main point is obviously to have fun, because all these players are really passionate about Valorant, as we saw from the video. Hopefully, we're gonna have a really good match before we load in. Again, good luck to both the teams, and hopefully we're going to have a really good grand finals. Ladies and gentlemen, stay with us as we're going into the matchup.
Well, one thing that is coming out from Exceeli Esports is Hateful on the Astra. Last time around, he was actually in the Brimstone, and this time around on the Astra, we might be seeing something different. You know, last time around, they did play for those lineups as well. So Hate Crew going for this change, just one day, just after one day after playing that Brimstone, it might be too much for Exceeli, but I'm pretty sure he's a very experienced player, so he probably knows what he's doing.
And definitely, I mean, the Sentinels are such an important role overall in the match, as we saw again. Shugo was talking about Vectron, who is their main sentinel, right? So the role of sentinel, holding the flanks, anchoring into the side, is so important. So I'm thinking that Lunatic and Vectron have a big role in this map, especially where so many flanks are. The flank is so much important. You see this player whenever the attacking side is pushing into a side, they are going to be rotating to the opposition side, the A side, or which B side, whichever they are attacking on. And on attack as well, the players are usually lurking in, as we see a main push going toward the fake push going towards A, the main party rotating towards B. So it's really important to have that sentinel anchoring down to the side. So yeah, hopefully these two teams are gonna have a really, you know, especially the sentinels are gonna be a really important role in the matchup. But I think we're having some technical issues. I'm not sure what's happening.
Yeah, I think it's a technical pause coming up on the side of Exceeli Esports, but don't go anywhere, guys, as we will be back as soon as it is fixed.
gentlemen, and ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the matchup, the grand finals between Insurgent Esports and Exceeli Esports. First map on Bind is about to kick off, and I'm excited. I'm hyped. Let's see what's gonna happen between these two teams. As we initially see, the attack is being done by the side of Insurgent Esports. They are opting to go towards the B side. Almost all 5 players are leaning towards the side. Immediately, their first point of contact has been established. Hate Crew is going to be spotting a couple of players nearing that hook area. Rotation is already here from Missile. So it's going to be a 3-on-4 defense for the side of Exceeli as they are trying to hold the side. The Astra is there. The Astra utility has been placed to provide some support while the entry is being done. Hermione with a really off angle. Is he gonna get the first frag of the grand finals? He will, and maybe a follow up. No, he's gonna be dinked actually as he takes the first frag onto Rosa. 4 versus 5 scenario. A follow up by Hate Crew. The heal is also being provided by the Sky. And Shua's gonna get the trade there. It's still a 3 versus 4 though. Disadvantage to himself. Insurgent. The Boombot will figure out the position of some of the players as the push is gonna come in immediately after the spike has been planted. Shua will get the first back trade there by Missile. And another one from Missile executing the trade. 1 versus 2. And a retake from Exceeli will be successful as we see Lunatic going for the spike defusal. Really quick round to start things off. And I didn't even get a chance to actually check out some of the frags properly, who took whom. But we see the first round down, and economic advantage is going to be leaning towards the side of Exceeli. They can go for those Spectres. But let's see what the side of Instinct are going to be deciding to do. Force buy or not.
Well, yeah, this is what I was saying, that they did use the A side to its maximum capability in the upper bracket finals in Insurgent Esports, but this time around they're going back to those B side pushes, and Exceeli are expecting those fast pushes to come from them in this time around as well. So I do think Exceeli will be able to take a lot of rounds in the defensive half this time around. And you know, they in the last time they did play two smokes, but this time around they're playing two initiators. So attackingly, they will have a lot of versatility on this one as well. So yeah, if they can manage some rounds in defense like 5-7 or 7-5 as well, as they're in the lead now, I think it's a very comfortable game for them. But no, Rose is gonna go aggressive onto Ilko, taking down Missile. First practice on board for Insurgent Esports, even though they were on the repo. Very nice situation right now. Exceeli Esports on the back foot, and the frag comes out from Hate Crew and Hermione. But the trades immediately come out from Insurgent Esports as well. Situation, Insurgent Esports on top. They do have the guns right now, but next on Solo on HP, two of its teammates, Solo and Shugo, are still alive and healthy. Still looking for the first frag on this take. That does have that Marshall as well. Zeno is gonna get Zolo crazy, but go with the trade instantly. All of Insurgent right now. In a 1v2 situation, Marshall tags up one player. He is down to Solo HP. He will get taken down as well. The eco round out for Insurgent Esports. That was surprising. I certainly did not expect that, actually, though.
Well, I didn't either. We do see the second round actually going in favor of Insurgent Esports, and 1-1 is going to be the scoreline. They have taken the Thrifty round, as the woman in the voice chat says. So they will have a bit of an economic advantage. The side of Exceeli are going to be suffering as they are going to go for a save. All pistols on their side, not even an ounce of armor, which is definitely interesting. But from the side of Insurgents, they're going to have 3 Vandals, which will definitely be effective against these players who don't have the proper weapons. Kyojin is going to go for an aggressive peek near the A short. He will be spotting, I think he spotted Zolo, or at least one of the players, but there will be a nade coming in from the Killjoy of Kyojin. Sorry, what am I saying? The Rays of Kyojin. And he will be pushing back those players quite a bit, denying them the time to do the entry. Recon's gonna come in from Shubo. Will give so much information. A blinded Kyojin is actually gonna go for the peak. He's gonna get stabbed in the head by Zolo. Followed up by Rosa with those Vandals as the push is in the side. Hermione does get a frag, trying to pick up a weapon, but he will be failed. As Shubo will take that frag onto him. Another follow-up there by Zolo. It's gonna be a 1 versus 4 scenario for Hate Crew with a Sheriff.
It tells Mr. Felton he will get taken down by Exceeli immediately. Second round is on the board for Insurgent Esports as well. Once again, I didn't expect that eco round to come from them, but you know, Rosa being Rosa, he did the unexpected. He took the first frag out, and they got the guns. They held the post plan superbly, took them down. Exceeli Esports on the back foot right now. They do have the full buy this time around. And on the other side, Insurgent Esports, they also have their buys, but it's not looking as good as Exceeli Esports. This is a very important round for Exceeli Esports, though, because it will get them into an economic advantage over Insurgent eSports. But now we do see the technical pulse coming out from Insurgent eSports. So don't go anywhere, guys, as we'll be right back after this short break.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back to the grand finals of the official VBC World Season 1 Valorant tournament as we're gonna go into this next round, the 4th round of this matchup. Immediately aggressive push. The flash is gonna come in from the Omen Execution. That's gonna allow Rosa to get one frag. Trailblazer from Missile will gather some information as he gets the trade onto Rosa 4 versus 4. But Hyojin, this positioning, no one is expecting it. Used that one, but Execution is there for the trade, and a lot of mayhem is happening outside the shower region. Vectron is just holding a short, holding on to the flank, making sure no one is gonna be interrupting that massacre that is happening inside the shower area. And we're gonna see Execution with the teleport. He is going to that the B side actually, and he's not yet planting the spike. He will go. He did eventually will plant it, and he will be joined by Vectron towards Zuka. So they have a pretty decent post plan setup. I think Shuvo was trying to look for a frag on the A side before he's going for the rotation. So it will be the post-plan scenario, 3 versus 3, and I think advantage is edging towards Exceeli a bit. They have the Hunter's Fury.
Blisstyle.
Yeah, as we talk about it.
Blisstyle with the flank, might even catch out Chuva at this point. No, Victor is gonna get the first frag. Blisstyle with the second trade comes in. 2v2 is the situation. Hermione looking for this frag on the Express. He's gonna have the shot as well.
Player standing.
No, it's instantly created by Vectron. It's a 1v1 situation. Blisstyle has to go for the save. He doesn't have any more time. Only 4 HP left. He will have to run for
Clutch.
market region to go for the save. But no, the third round is gonna come out for Insurgent eSports. 3-1 is the scoreline. Nice lead coming out from them, and the economic situation coming. Exceeli eSports is not looking that good. It's pretty much triple to say the least. It was as I was saying, it was an important. No, they couldn't actually find that edge to win it out in the end. I did expect maybe Hermione get that last frag onto Vectron and watch out the round, but no, he just got out his knife
Placing alarm bot.
and just ran towards him. He got taken down instantly. But nonetheless, a nice round coming out from Insurgent eSports, and this time around there was a stack coming from eSports. 2 players onto Oka. Rosa with the running gun,
God.
jumping and running. He's gonna take down Hyojin. The trade comes in from Missile. This situation, Missile. Happy position to the smoke. Shubo though is gonna find him out, taking him down.
Spike planted.
8 through, and Hermione is all that's left coming in. Really, eSports Shubo is not trying to do any damage whatsoever. He does have the drone left as well. Hunter's Fury is on the cards.
One
for
enemy
him.
remaining.
But I don't think he will have to use it, as Hermione is gonna get taken down as well. Exclusive with the third one onto H, who is gonna finish things up. And the 4th round comes on board for Insurgent eSports.
Well, a 3-round lead coming out from Insurgent, and this match is looking good for them, at least for now. These first few rounds, they are looking so aggressive and so dominant. Not very much different from their the upper bracket finals match that they had. So I have to say they are sticking to their roots. Insurgent, they are going aggressive. They are dependent on Rosa. They're dependent on those flash. But this time I feel like Execution and Zolo also are stepping it up with those utilities and with those fraggings. Shuvo also top fragging for his team. Hyojin trying to go for the early on A short peek. He will be denied sometime because of the breach fault line. And Execution with the first frag. Hermione going for it, but dash from Rosa. such quick and aggressive plays coming out from side of Insurgent, but they are low on HP. Rosa only 41 to work with. A great flash. He's gonna updraft. Behind. Lunatic, what is this sight? Rosa,
Okay.
calm down.
Spike planted.
Okay, boy.
Someone tell that man to calm down. Postman scenario 5 versus 2. Low HP on the Omen and Jet for Insurgent.
Kill
Great
their
execution.
omen.
Exceeli once again on the back foot is gonna take down Exquisite
no.
missile.
I killed him.
Hateful is gonna take down Vectron. They are turning it around. Only 3 players left from the side of Insurgent eSports. Although Exceeli still that is at weakest position. I don't think they're expecting this position coming. No, never mind. Missile should be checking this Zolo. Just crowd spamming his way. Holding this angle. Might even take down. No, never mind. Missile is gonna be the one coming on top on that fight. But Rosa with the instant raid. He has to go for this save as he doesn't have any time. I think he's disconnected. Oh no, never mind. He will be going for this save. It's a smart move coming out from him. They need these guns. They need the economy right now. They need the momentum. The morale is down as well. You know, after that, after losing that go round, it was really, it was really hard hit on them. But Insurgent eSports taking advantage of all that happened of that round, and you know, building up that momentum, getting 5 rounds for themselves already. +1 is the scoreline, such a big lead coming into the first half. If they can, you know, get a couple of rounds on this as well, they will be confirming the lead going to the second half.
That they indeed will, and actually I love that aggression. The momentum, as we were talking about, Faxter, is showing in each and every one of these pushes how confidently Rosa and Solo are working together for that entry. This time they will be taking a little bit more of a slow approach towards the B side. The spike is nearing A though, so this could be a fake coming out from them. But you never know. Vectron with the little hashtag crosshair, as I like to call it, will be holding on to that hookah, falling back now. I mean, look at the amount of utility though. This is a proper buy round from Exceeli. They are lacking armor though, and I think Lunatic is going to be playing with that judge. So yeah, they aren't in the best economy wise, but they will have a lot of utilities to work with. The sacrifices were made in the armor choice, so they can go for these heavy utility dependent setups. We see a lot of Cypher and a lot of Astra icons all over the map, so that'll make it really difficult for them to push into the A side. But the B side is a little bit lighter, as we see Zolo with the first bit of fault line coming in, and with the drop, draft, and dash.
Taking that back.
Just falling back.
Yeah, and he's gonna get the
30
first frag.
seconds left.
Side is open. Execucy not gonna be able to go for the plant, and he actually TP'd out of the site. Are they going for a rotation? As the drone is gonna be coming in from Hermione. Now the players are stuck in a really difficult position as the spike is nowhere near them. So does get a frag on the missile. But the push is gonna be coming in. Lunatic with a couple of frags. They could chiming in as well. And it's all onto Shubo. The neural theft is gonna come in. That will give away his position. He will find one. But that's all he's good for, as Hateful is gonna be taking him out. It's gonna be a 2-5 scoreline as the diffuse is gonna come in from Kyojin. I don't know what happened. Execucy sort of TP'd out of the site for some reason, where he could have gone for the plant in a more safer position. But interesting choice there from the Omen. But I don't know, maybe there was some miscommunication. Something might have happened there. But in the end, the round will go for the side of Exceeli. They are building the momentum, the economy, as you stated, Faxers. So they're gonna have a little bit of confidence to go into this next round.
Yeah, exactly. But you know, that was I don't know the word back coming out from Exceeli eSports, but you know, Lunatic just running and gunning through the side when taking 2 of the players from Exceeli eSports down, taking that round for themselves with a nice play coming out from them. They really needed the round. I'm not gonna lie. So in a desperate situation, that's what you need to do. But from the side of Insurgent eSports, they were kind of confused. I think they knew that the pressure was coming out from Exceeli eSports, but they didn't react to it well. But Rosa once again, he just justice every round after round after round, and there's no denying him. There's no one denying him. I think it was beautiful. As Missile get the breakthrough, but missing all of his shots. Missile taking both them down. Hermione with one for himself onto Rosa. Zolo though trading it back. 2v4 situation. Zolo and Vectron left.
Last player
That
standing.
first frag. Zolo though is gonna go super aggressive, taking down Zeno, but Hateful with that trade instantly. It's all up to Vectron right now in the U-Haul position, trying to find anyone whatsoever. Hermione only 20 HP left, but 2 of his teammates are on to full HP. Oh, he might have relying on them to get those frags, but Hermione with the off angle is gonna take Vectron down. And the third round comes on board for Exceeli. The momentum is shifting, guys. The morale is going up, and the confidence as well. We might be seeing a deja vu coming up from Exceeli Esports. We did see them come back, in the upper bracket finals, but this time around, it's looking a little bit more close. And as I said, Insurgent Esports, they do need a couple of more rounds to maintain that lead going into the second half, and they do need that lead going into the second half because when Exceeli they're on the attacking half, they do have two initiators to work with in the form of Missile going for the Sky and Hermione on the Sova. So there's going to be a lot of information for them, going into those sidelines and regions as well. So I do feel like Insurgent Esports should take that into account.
Well, the initiation
You should
period
run.
is really strong for the side of Insurgent. We are gonna see, okay, a lot of ultimates being used up. The Killjoy lockdown from Vectron will be destroyed immediately by Hermione's Hunter Fury. He will actually find a frag with it as well. Shuvo, so much value coming out of that, but the plant will be going down. As we see Zolo with the ultimate coming in from Breach. He will get a trade on to Lunatic as well, who took down Exceeli. 3 versus 4 scenario post-plant. Exceeli still has the man advantage and 2 ultimates as well. I feel like we might just see Hate Crew pulling out the Astral, the Cosmic Divide. Yeah, there it is, just as I called it. To go in and divide the map, giving them favorable position to go for the defense. But Vectron, what is that positioning? He'll find a couple of frags and still has more
Placing swamp
HP.
grenade.
Missile as well will get a trade. Actually going for the push. He's landing a shot away. Too hard. They're winning these. Missile dies to the... Missile dies to the Swarm Nade. Triple kill for Vectron. How have they turned that around?
No way. Rosa with those aim battles.
That
Just
Cosmic
doesn't
Divide
have-
looks so good for the side of Exceeli. And somehow Insurgent were able to turn that around. I have no clue. But we can say 6-3 scoreline. Traxxer, go on.
As I was saying, Rosa, this kid has no fear. This kid has no fear in his heart. He likes to go for those peaks. He likes to go play off those angles as well. He just rushes in, dashes in, updrafts. Whatever he does, it just works out for him, and he doesn't die pretty easily. And Exceeli, I don't get it. Why aren't they even respecting this dry pushes coming out from Rosa? They are giving him too much respect, and Rosa taking advantage of it, getting those gunfights in as well with his crispy aim, is taking them down slowly but steadily. And in the end, that's how Insurgent Esports are building up those rounds. Rosa is scoring in with support from 4 of his teammates. Mainly, I would like to mention out Zolo with those flashes. Those are so well coordinated coming out from them. But nonetheless, we're gonna go for a short break as it's a technical issue coming out from the side of Exceeli Esports.
And ladies and gentlemen, after that little technical pause coming in from the side of Insurgent, we are going to be going through with the match again. Grand Finals first map in the VBC PL Season 1 Valorant Tournament. Insurgent versus Insurgent versus Exceeli. I keep messing up the names. I don't know why I'm doing that. But, I mean, the match is just so exciting. It just, just affects me sometimes. But we are still far from over. This is only the first map. We have barely switched sides yet. So, we still have a lot to go on this time. The B side is being focused by the side of Insurgents, but Exceeli as well having 4 players defending that side. Only a Lunatic anchoring down the Sentinel as the Sentinel on that A side with the utilities of the Cypher. He has support from Astro as well. So it's going to be really difficult for the side of Insurgents to actually go through this heavy defensive line in the B side. Hermione backside ready for that recon. He's holding the default position, but this time Look at that, Insurgent are actually reading this quite well. They're actually falling back. They're going to be slowly sticking towards that A site. Zoro will be remaining near this near the hookah region, actually baiting out some of the utility. Hermione using up the recon ball, so that does give the information that there is the Sova in that B site. But right now they're gonna take that information and rotate to this A
30
site.
seconds
Right now
left.
it's gonna be Lunatic all alone trying to defend this with all the utility he has, and the bomb is gonna go down from Exceeli. There's nothing here to stop it. He
Spike
does make his
planted.
judge known into U-Haul. That will make the players more alert while pushing into that angle, because at short range Lunatic can do some serious damage with that weapon. But the postman scenario is there, 5 versus 5, ultimate available for Kyojin in the form of a rocket launcher, and Vectron will actually take him out. Never mind, the ultimate is out of the question. Hermione gets the frag, the trades are there as Shuvo gets the frag on the Lunatic. 3 versus 4 scenario in favor of Insurgent. Gate crew finding one, the trades are coming back and forth,
remaining.
but this time Hermione's gonna break the cycle. Bring the advantage to him. It's all on Zolo, but low HP onto Hermione though. He can flash and peek if he wants. Hermione's sticking it. Come on, Zolo, you have to go for it. He finds one. But Hermione, he's going for the peek. He's solo in HP. Zolo just needs to land a single bullet and he will. So not Zolo accuracy. My bad. But he will be winning the clutch nonetheless. Apologies for that, but it's going to be a 7-3 score line with accuracy ensuring that 7th round for the side of Insurgent.
Well, yeah, nice one coming out from Insurgent eSports this time around. Lucky, I would say, you know, Insurgent popping off that all immediately taking him down. It was such a nice play coming out from him. Moving on to this round, Exceeli eSports, they do not want to go into the second half down to an 8-4 scoreline coming in from Insurgent eSports. That is not what you want to see. But over to you, Grito, as we move on to the next round.
Definitely, Exceeli might be in a little bit of a trouble if they let this go on too long. And we did say in a few matches earlier that this is what Exceeli like to do. They do like to sort of give the lead, give the opposition some confidence, some momentum, and then they like to slap back with the eco round or maybe a force buy round with a victory. But this time, maybe they're letting this go a little bit too out of hand, as Rosa's gonna push into U-Haul, getting a couple of frags. They're gonna storm this A site with such aggression and dominance. And I mean, what would Insurgent eSports be without this aggressive style of play? It's all gonna be on Hermione. With a judge, he has the full Sova utility. Try and go for some flags as he's gonna be spotting the Omen. But regardless of the range, accuracy is gonna win that gunfight with 22 HP. A near flawless round coming out from Insurgent.
Last
8 is
round
the
in the
scoreline
half.
as we are going to go into the last round before the sites change. And looks like the momentum of Insurgent is sky high. If this is gonna be the playstyle they're playing with, I feel like Exceeli might have to actually change up their defensive style if they are. I mean, if they want to go into the next half with as much advantage as they can, which is of course an 8-4 scoreline rather than the 9-3. So let's see as we begin this next round before the sides change in the first map of Bind.
Exactly, this time around, eSports going for this slow approach all over the map. You know, getting those map controls as well. I don't think Exceeli eSports will be expecting this in the last round. The first half have been, you know, putting those dominating rounds in the bag. But back, they desperately kind of need this round. As I said, you don't even want an 8-4 scoreline going into the second half against Insurgent eSports. You at least want the 7-5 or a 6-6. But we might just be seeing a 9-3 scoreline as well if the Insurgent actually pulls this round off as well. But Vectron getting this hookah control, Shuvo falling back as well onto this A-short region. Rosa and his teammates are just gonna rush. They're just gonna try to rush in, maybe going for a slow rush. Over to you, Grito.
Well, I mean, they are taking a bit of a slow approach. The Cypher utility might give the information away, and that will. Rosa actually getting taken out by Kyojin. Shuo with a trade though, 4 versus 4 scenario.
Bomb buddy out.
Insurgent very much still in this fight as the Omen flashes are gonna go in. Kyojin actually backed up
30
all the way
seconds
inside the shower region. He's gonna go for the ultimate, actually find the frag out to Shuo. Really well played. Lunatic as well finds the trade. Neural Theft is their information for the side of Exceeli as the TP is gonna pull through for accuracy. He's gonna run away, but Missile is hot on his tails. We see Vectron is taking the long route behind, and I think Missile realizes that he didn't hear the second teleport
left.
noise. So he
Spike
might have a player
planted.
behind him, but for
One
now
enemy
Execuris is all
remaining.
alone, and Missile will take him out from hookah as we see Vectron trying to keep the spike alive, but he's gonna be held back by side of Missile. He's actually gonna let go, and now there are 3 players holding on to that spike. Really good defense. Vectron will find one onto Lunatic through the wall, but he's gonna be Kyojin with the trade, giving us the 8-4 scoreline, the best that
Switching
Exceeli can
sides.
do with the side of Insurgents taking 8 rounds. So we are gonna have side swap coming in, and I think, I think there's been another disconnect coming in from the side of Insurgent eSports. Yeah, it's Exceeli who has disconnected. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna be seeing a technical pause coming in from the side of Insurgent. In the meanwhile, stay with us. We're gonna go to a short break. Before we go, again, a word from our sponsors: Blisstyle Electronics, Ravenclaws Coin Shop. They are our sponsors. Make sure to check them out. The links are in the description. VBC is our community partner, Valorant Bangladesh community official. Range.gg power this tournament. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel, subscribe for lots of esports content and tournament in the future. Let's take a break and we'll be right back. And we're back after the technical issue, ladies and gentlemen, for the grand finals between Exceeli eSports and Insurgent eSports. Ah, come on, Kudo, calm down. I know this is exciting, but we have to be calm because this is still the first map, and this is a best of 5 series, so we have a long way to go. As we see, the sides are switched. Exceeli are on attack now. We see Lunatic playing the Cypher on the attacking half, and the rest of the players are going to be supporting him from Exceeli. They are pushing towards this A side. A lot of control established near the shower region. Kyojin is already nearly into the entrance. He's actually be going for some peeks, even throwing in a nade that might do some damage to Shuvo. He's actually gonna fall back, but Lunatic in the meantime is actually, that's a really well played nade. It's allowing them to push into U-Haul, and that's where the side of Lunatic are ready. They will get traded though, as Zolo and Shuvo are gonna be aggressing towards them. Missile, gravitational will, this fight will land a headshot. How has he done that? And another one onto Shuvo from some it's all onto these two players. How is he getting frags? Goes over the follow-up, 8 HP onto Missile, there's nothing he can do. But a valiant attempt. He gets 2 clean headshots. How has he done that? I have no idea, but it's gonna be a 9-4 scoreline coming in. And immediate economic advantage for the side of Insurgent. And Rosa, he's feeling really confident today because he's gonna be going for the Vandal immediately in the second round after the side switch, looking to make this a 10-4 as fast as possible. I'm pretty sure Exceeli won't be expecting that, because they themselves are going to be going for the deco round. They are going to be sticking the pistols. All classics as far as I can see. Only Sheriff for Lunatic. Let's see if we can make that count as we're moving into this next round.
Yeah, I think this was the first time Exceeli, is not going for that force buy as they do always in their attacking half after losing the whistle round. But nonetheless, Rosa going for that Vandal. It's a risky play, but if he can pull that off, it's gonna be really valuable for him in the next round as well. Being the Jet going aggressive in defense, you can do that as well with those breach flashes coming in. Rolls, as I was speaking, he's gonna take down Zolo in the first one. Then he does spot out Missile in the end. Zolo is ready with the flashes to help him out. Vectron though on the other side is gonna take down Hermione. He's 7 HP left on him. He is very low, all alone in the side. Zolo and Rosa going for this flank from long. I think Missile just about knows this. Rosa though taking him down, hit for the immediate trade with the classic. Is gonna retrieve that Vandal out for him. 2v4 situation. Hate2 does have a Vandal, 100 HP left. This might just be doable for Exceeli eSports, even though they're not on a good buy. Lunatic is on the Sheriff. Zolo in for this flank once again. What is this positioning coming out from him? The call has been made. The spike has been dropped from
30 seconds
Exceeli
left.
eSports.
One enemy
And
remaining.
Zolo getting the free kill. Is looking for that second one as well. Onto Hate2 with a Vandal. Does connect the headshot. He does take him down in the end. Nice round coming out from Insurgent eSports at the end. 10-4 is the scoreline. 6-round lead already, Kito. This might just be too big for a comeback coming out from Exceeli.
One thing I want to point out as soon as possible is that we see them taking that Vandal, right? And they didn't keep the Vandal. They didn't save the Vandal. What they did was they went to their base and actually threw the Vandal outside the map so that the side of Insurgent can pick it up later. And having that Vandal in this next round would be really useful, especially for Rosa, because he would have a significant advantage compared to his teammates. But this is a buy round for Exceeli, so they're going to be having the rifles, not the side of Insurgent, as they're going to have to stay with the bonus weapons of all Spectres. So there is a little bit of a depth in their gameplay. They're really smart move to actually throw that Vandal away instead of keeping it or trying to go for a clutch with it. So that's Exceeli for you right there. Really thinking this match through. The though in the meantime, Vectron will be giving a lot of both towards Shower and in this short region. The Swarm Blades will be doing a significant amount of damage. Swarm Blades will be denying them entry towards the Rosa. Updraft, Blisstyle gets a frag. There are so many trades coming in though. He's even gonna pick up a Spectre. Fall up onto no Missile actually takes him out. 20 HP. It is a 2 versus 2, but look at the HP on these players of Insurgent. Missile is solo, so is Lunatic. He will be able to heal Lunatic up though. So they have a better chance. The Recon will give away the position. The spam is there and he's gonna take down Lunatic. The only player there who had the better HP among the two. He's gonna walk through the smoke. Missile, what can he do? The timing! He was gonna have the flash in his hand and that's an execution. He's gonna say peekaboo. And Omen says hello. A triple kill for him. 11 for the scoreline. And I feel like I have not seen Exceeli being so low in a matchup in the local scene. It's an 11-4 scoreline, and I mean, if people said this was maybe Exceeli in the lead and Insurgent with the 4 scoreline, or even if some people might say this could be a lot more close match, like we might see what a 7-6 scoreline coming in after a few rounds after the side switch. No, this is Exceeli being dominated right now, and don't really see that often, and surprised to be able to see that as we're moving into this next round. Immediately this time Exceeli are looking to be a little bit more aggressive near that B side. They're gonna be spotting out some of Vectron's killjoy utility. Actually not, they didn't break it. They did shoot it. They didn't I think they didn't spot it out. They pre-fired it, but they weren't able to break it. So the information is there for Vectron that the side of Hookah is compromised for now. But they have a pretty decent hold in this B side. We're gonna see the Seekers coming in from the sky. The first defense, he'll be finding one, a second one.
Spike down B.
How are they doing this? What is that side hold from Rosa? He's holding that octagon like there's no tomorrow. This man is absolutely feeling himself. He is low on HP though. There is no heal for him, but his teammates are there to support him. And we can even see Solo popping the breach ultimate. Rosa's gonna
Player
dash in,
standing.
finding an easy frag on H2. Not the follow-up on Hermione. He's all alone in a 1v4. Fault lines are there. He's getting swarmed.
Yeah, I think the last time saw some dominating scoreline coming up against Exceeli eSports would be coming from Enzo eSports in the quarterfinals and the upper brackets, because it was a 10-4 scoreline for my remember correctly. But this time around, it's a 12-4 scoreline already. We're on to match point. Exceeli eSports, the economic situation is not looking good. On the other side, Insurgent eSports, they have all the momentum that they need. They have the confidence. They have the moral boost. They know that they're winning this match. There's no way Exceeli eSports will be able to come back from this. At least I do not expect them to,
Well, you
even
never
though
know. Let's
they're
see.
the best team in the they're the best team in Bangladesh. But we'll have to wait and watch. Exceeli going for this fourth fight, they do have to go for this fourth fight. It is the match point coming out from Insurgent eSports. Zolo though might just be passing them, no, delaying his position. Known Rosa, is that an operator pick coming out from him? Maybe that
Well,
is. No, never mind. It's a Vandal
that's
coming out from him. Yeah, he does maybe spot out Hermione. I hate to right there onto A short as the rotation is gonna come out from Exceeli eSports slowly but steadily. Lunatic clearing all the angles. Hate holding, taking control of A short by himself with the Bulldog. It's Missile clearing out towers as well. You might be seeing an 8 push. Late A head coming out from Exceeli eSports this time around. 3 players have already rotated. Sorry, the
Oh my
have
God.
already rotated from
Spike
B.
down
So
A.
Rose are getting the first blood. Kyojin though trading him out instantly on 28. It's gonna be really hard for Exceeli to pull this round off. Exceeli already on the rotation onto Heaven. Support for the support
30
on his
seconds
teammate.
left.
Vectron just holding this U-Haul position. On the other side, the rotation has come in from Exceeli eSports as Zolo and Chubo will be waiting for them in the side. I think they will be trying to play for this retake as they have no side control whatsoever. And they have hook along the corridor as well. So going for this retake is a risky play, but Zolo though is gonna take that first strike. Instantly trading faded.
Spike down
Now
B.
Zolo with
time.
once again on the
think-
missile. There's no
One enemy remaining.
I think they
no
have it.
way.
They have it.
They do have it. 1v2 situation for
Look
Vectron
at
now.
the HP though. Look at the HP though. Both players of Exceeli are solo in HP, and that spam as well will do. I think did some extra damage on the Kyojin. So Vectron, it's very much winnable for him. He also has a turret. Remember, both of these players are also within the damage to be able to be taken out with the turret. The Hunter Spear from Hermione, he's gonna be spotting one player. Vectron trying to run away. No, that's what saved the side of Exceeli. I didn't even realize that Hermione had that ultimate on him. We could have seen the clutch victory coming out from Vectron there. He tried to stick it. I think he was facing a little bit of a decision-making issue if he's gonna be sticking it or just moving away. Who knows? But in the end, he tried to move away, and we see Hermione use the Hunter Fury to two-shot him. So for now, Exceeli are still in this matchup. It is a really big lead for the set of Insurgents, though it's a 7-round gap. And I think tying things up without losing a single round will be near impossible for Exceeli. They still don't have a proper economy. 3 out of the 5 players are going to be having half armor. All of them are going to have their full utilities and rifles, as far as I can see, yes. But this time they are aggressively pushing towards that B side and making it known as well, as we see Kyojin spamming out some of these angles. But the defense is relatively weak though, as both players from Insurgent, Zolo and Shuvo, are going to be holding into that U-Haul. That should give the information that this could be a very vulnerable side. As rotations are going to come in from Execution and Rosa, though they are very much near this backside to help out the defenders. Missile is going to go for the flash, clearing out the elbow region. Actually didn't spot any of the players. As we see a recon coming in from Shubo, he's getting gravitational well, but he's going to be fighting through it, not giving any information. Spams coming in from Execution, not going to be able to deny the plan. As we see a 5v5 retake scenario for the side of Insurgent. Rotation is going to come in from Vectron. Zolo so low in HP. Shubo will be tagged as well. There's no option for them for the heal. As we see shock drugs are gonna be coming in. Shota with the first flag on the Xeno. Push coming in from Shuo. He's gonna lose the gunfight against H2.
enemy
And the
remaining.
frags are gonna come in. All of them in favor of Exceeli. It's all on to accuracy. 1 versus 3 scenario against 3 players. 2 of them have their ultimates, and the double peak's gonna come in. And Hate Crew will be getting the frag. Triple kill for him. And 6 of the scoreline. A really good side take. I have to say, the defense, the idea, I don't know what Zolo and Shubor were trying to do in that B elbow area, playing together like that. really difficult, especially, you know, in that short region. One good spray, a good spray transfer can take down both of them. So like, leaving the B side completely empty and leaving the rotation vulnerable for a push from elbow as well. So maybe, you know, playing more separately or having at least 3 players in that B side should be the play for them. But Insurgent are still in this matchup. They are 1 away from match point. They have the buy as well. So do Exceeli this time. All armor, all ARs. See what happens.
Well, the pressure is definitely onto Exceeli eSports 6 to 12. They did get 2 rounds after I said I didn't expect them to come back, but I was doing it. But they still got a long way to go from now on. Vectron though spotting out these 2 players from A short does give the info for Rosa to rotate onto this A side. Vectron with the first blood onto Hate. He's gonna take him down. There are no smokes coming in from him anymore. Exceeli eSports on the backward right now in a 4v5 situation. So he's going for this retake. Vectron is gonna miss a shot, but Subo though on the other side. Rosa as well, taking down
Oh
Hermione.
my god.
He's still with one for himself. Subo again, 1v2 situation for Missile. He gets taken down, and the first man will go to Insurgent eSports, ladies and gentlemen.
What a match that was, and GG's in the chat coming in from Shuvo. He knows that he played really well this matchup, especially Rosa as well. They're gonna have the celebratory dances as they go to celebrate their first map win, but the match is still far from over. We still have a few more matches to go. Remember, best of 5 series. Hopefully the side of Insurgent won't be too overconfident or get too cocky. I mean, it was actually, I remind you, ladies and gentlemen, this was the map pick of Exceeli. And in Bind, especially, we know Exceeli dominates quite a bit. They have played each other on this map a lot, and Exceeli has won those matches, but this time Instinct with the victory. That will definitely be a boost in their momentum and are really huge for them overall in the long run. So 1-0 is going to be the lead for now, and we are going to see side of Instinct taking the Insurgent, taking the driver's seat, as they are going to be going to their next map pick. Hopefully we will see a better performance from them in the map of Icebox. But I have to keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, Exceeli aren't that bad in this matchup as well. So definitely a match to look forward to, and it looks like Rosa wants to cast with us in the future. Maybe, you know, Rosa, in the future we might see you on the casting panel with us. But till then, we're going to have to take a short break. Before we go into the break, ladies and gentlemen, word from our sponsors again, Blisstyle Electronics and Ravenclaws Coin Shop, alongside VBC, our community partner, Valorant Bangladesh Official, and Range.gg part tournament. Make sure you check out the YouTube channel for esports content and lots of future tournaments. Stay with us. We'll be right back after the break.
Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's Range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at Range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements?
Gentlemen, welcome back to the official VBC PL Season 1 Grand Finals. Valorant tournament is through, and after that first map, well, this match is looking to be really exciting. And before we go into the match stats and everything, let me introduce to you my new co-caster, my friend Aggressive, joining me. How are you doing today, Aggressive?
Honestly, I am pumped for this matchup. And you know, after what happened in map number 1, let's see what the side of Exceeli can do to try and bring, because it felt as though it was such a dominant win coming on down through from the side of Insurgent, especially from Roll. That guy just dashed the place, pulled out a shorty, and just pulled off shots that he should not be doing. A lot of disrespect coming out from the young Jet player, but hey, he's playing Jet for a reason. He face and he wants to shorty you down and humiliate you.
Whenever you hear Icebox, I kind of feel like Exceeli. Yeah, I'm gonna hear the name Exceeli coming back really quick because they are so strong in that map. We have the Viper pick coming out from them. They have also really good plays with the Sage. I think Hate Crew usually plays the Sage, so overall they have a good grip on the map. And I'm surprised Instinct actually went for this on their own pick. So hopefully they have something planned for that. Because you need whatever plan you can get, considering how strong Exceeli is on this map. So I'm definitely excited to see what they have planned. And considering they have that momentum by winning that first map on Bind, they're definitely going to be trying to play more aggressively, more fast paced, because that worked out for them in the first map. But will it work out the same in the second one?
Yeah, that's gonna be one of the biggest questions, to say the very least, because I feel as though all of these teams, they can pull off a lot and they can try and bring something a little bit more different, but at the same time, it's a little bit of a question mark in my eyes of what we can really expect, what they can really do to try and bring their A game down to the table. Because when you consider Icebox, I feel as though Insurgent, they have that tiny little bit of an edge because they are a team that they have that X factor within them, because they're still a brand new team. They're still testing the waters. They could bring something out that we don't even know, we don't even expect, and catch us out of Exceeli off guard. Because Exceeli, they're a team that have dominated the scene for so long that a lot of their strategies and a lot of their team play and coordination, you can kind of read into it and you can build up a counter strategy. But how many strats have we seen coming on down from the side of Insurgent, and they're constantly evolving. So I would say that Icebox being one of those maps where unpredictability really does help you win it out. I feel as though Insurgent, they have that edge there, but at the same time, experience matters a lot. And when we experience, we know for a fact that the side of Exceeli, they have too much of it. Let's just say they don't have a lot of it, they have too much.
Well, experience definitely comes to show, especially in a map like Icebox, where they are really experienced. They know the strats, they follow the meta, and I feel like they follow a lot of these really other teams from the other regions to actually figure out what is the proper meta and what is the proper way to play Icebox, and they try to follow that. But from the side of Insurgent, again, apologies for that. It's hard to say because they like to play really aggressively, and unpredictability is there. Maybe if the side of Exceeli, with their methodical style of play, they did fail to actually counter some of those aggression in the map of Bind. I'm surprised to see. But right now in Icebox, we might see a little bit of change of things. But as we see, the map players are already loaded up. in the match from the side of Insurgent, we are going to be seeing the agent picks coming. Shuvo again playing with the Sova. Zolo is going to be sticking with the Viper, the controller. Vectron playing the Sentinel role as usual. Rosa the Jet as usual, and Execucy actually shifting over to the Sage. From Exceeli, we also have their usual lineup coming in. We see the side of Lunatic or Xeno going for the Viper pick. Missile is going to be playing the Jet, and Hate Crew is going to be playing the Sage as well. Hermione playing the usual pick of Sova, and Kyojin actually going for the second duelist on Reyna. That's going to be an interesting strat coming out, but we do see how aggressive these two players are, and I'm really excited to see how they're going to be playing this map of Icebox. Obviously, it's going to be defense first for the side of Insurgent, and attack first for Exceeli. Let's see how they're going to be planning this first half for the grand final. Second map, Icebox, is going to be beginning.
This is where the real fun is about to start here, I believe, Kirito, because considering that Zolo is on the Viper, it's a little bit of a far cry, I would say, from something that we normally do expect him always picking up. Duelist role, will he be able to perform on this Viper to its utmost potential will be the biggest question here in my eyes, because I don't think we ever seen Zolo play anything other than a duelist. Maybe a controller once in a while, so this strategic change could just make it or break it for the side of Insurgents, but at the same time, Zeno going on to the Viper, I am really interested to see what kind of walls and what kind of lineups he does have in store for us, because he has been so potent on his Sentinel role when he was playing on the map of Mind, and if he's just as potent here on Icebox, we know for a fact that Insurgent, they're going to be in for a world of hurt whenever they're trying to push him into the sides that he is holding, or if they want to try and get a postman away from him when they're on the defensive side.
Well, absolutely. Zolo is naturally an aggressive player, but with the Viper, he actually changes his playstyle a little bit. Tries to play more slowly, tries to play more methodically, and it's definitely going to be really helpful for his team to keep that controller alive for the majority of the match, because the Viper wall is so important in retaking and taking a side. I feel like Zolo understands the responsibility and will be playing according to that role. For now, ladies and gentlemen, I think there has been a technical issue from the side of Insurgent, so I think we're going to be taking a short break, and we'll be back as soon as the players are ready for the match to begin. Till then, stay with us. Check out the sponsors once again: Blisstyle Electronics, Ravenclaws Coin Shop, VBC Official, and Range.gg. We'll be right back as soon as the players are ready for the match to begin. And we're back, ladies and gentlemen. After that short technical break, we will be going into the first round of this matchup as we begin this round. Attacking will be the side of Exceeli, and the side of Insurgents will be defending. We see Rosa leaning against the wall, running against it, ready to roll, ready to go. And immediately the B push coming in from the side of Exceeli. The drone being used by the side of Hermione to actually figure out a lot of the information. As Zolo, as I said, he's going to be playing this a lot passively. His position is known as the Viper walls are going to be coming up. And a quick plan coming from Hateku. The wall is immediately there and no utility to actually stop him. So immediately advantage for the side of Exceeli. 5-5 retake is on the way. And there's a lot of gun battles going down in this B side.
Playing strong, they're playing it slow, but at the same time, they need to be very careful of how they try and go in for this engagement here. Didn't holding him down strong from the back, and even okay, he's gonna be good for one. But will he be able to hold down strong is a real question. The bodies are just dropping all over the place. The entirety of Exceeli.
Wow.
What just happened? Kirito, what just happened? It felt as though the execution just started. The defenders were trying to run into the site, and immediately as they were trying to run in, everyone just died. It was a triple kill all over the floor. Hermione getting 2. It was Hate2 getting another one straight as the wall was broken. And the entirety of Insurgent, they didn't even try to push down towards the side of B main to throw off the defenders before opting to go in for the defuse. It was a completely absurd play from the side of Insurgent. Expect.
Definitely not what I thought how I thought they would play that postman scenario. They actually let the Sage of Exceeli go for the defuse all alone. No support there. They didn't even push into B main, as you said, to provide support for the defuse to be stuck. It was really close though, regardless. I feel like that single bit of tactical disability allowed the side of Exceeli to win that round, and immediately the economic advantage. They're going to be going for Vandals as well. Bulldog for Hermione, they're going to get a couple of frags immediately. The bomb plan has gone down. And not even backing up. They're not playing the post plan. They're going to be aggressing. Rosa with a shorty trying to make something happen. He's going to get taken out by Kyojin. And 2 versus 5 scenario, and all alone is Execuracy. Zeno gets a frag on Vectron. And they give them no chance. A flawless round in the second one. And Exceeli are starting off this half with a dominating space.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt quite a lot more. Because you really don't want that to happen to you, especially when you come down onto that second round. I feel as though the side of Insurgents maybe could have pulled up this round if they played it a little bit more differently, but at the same time, hey, it was an eco round. You can't really judge a team for their eco rounds, and probably the pistol round as well, because Icebox is something that I personally hate a lot. It's a 50-50 coin toss. You're not going to be able to win it every single time, even if you pull off the perfect strategy for or a retake. It's kind of like that. Icebox is a map that really does favor the attacking side just a little bit more in comparison to the defense, but at the same time, Rosa, he might have a bit more that he can chew if he's not careful. Nearly gets caught out by that owl drone and nearly gets his life taken away from him, but at the same time, hey, the A execution is going on down through, and they're going to make that push happen one by one. The rush is about to start, and Missile does get tagged on out by the owl drone. He needs to back on off. Rosa's going to be good for one, and now the Soul's going to be good for another. The shots are going to be rating on in. Missile's going to be good for one, but he's not going to be good for two, and in the back end, it's going to be the body's just piling on off one by one. Hermione gets one kill, but at the same time, accuracy. He's not going to miss that shot. Swings around the corner into the skull of Hermione to take him on down and get that revenge kill for his buddy. First round on the board for the side of Insurgents, and that execution from the side of Exceeli. It was really quick, but at the same time, Kirito, it felt as though it was a little bit too rushed, don't you think so?
Yeah, definitely. I didn't expect them to be able to pull off that rush so easily. But Rosa as well. Rosa had a pretty decent hold. I feel like a little bit more coordination on that push. Maybe they would have been able to take that side. But for now, the crossfire holding from those two players will allow them to keep this side defended. And Rosa with an off angle on top of Yellow. He's gonna land a shot. Cheeky shot on the missile. Kyojin does get a trade. The controller is down. That's going to make the retake really difficult for the side of Insurgent. So they have to play this really smartly. Oh, Rosa going for the peak, but dashes off at the wrong time. Kyojin's going to find a second one. The walls are there to stop the plan, but actually, 8-2's going to find a little corner, but Vectron with the Storm is actually going to push them back. For Kishichuo using the auto to get more information. The bomb plan will be stuck. And there's a lot of walls to break through, so Insurgents are going to have a difficult time to actually go to that bomb and actually defend the diffuser properly. They're also lacking from man count and abilities as well, so overall I feel like Exceeli should have this round in the bag.
Playing it slow, they're playing it smart, and that's exactly how you want to do it. But at the same time, Insurgents, they're taking it a lot more slower in before. It's not going to be the kills going in the favor of the side of Insurgents though, because it feels as though Kirito, they're second guessing themselves a little bit too much. They're not showing a lot of confidence. I don't really see anyone going in for a flank play that will force the side of Exceeli to make a decision of either defending the side of BMA, defending towards the side of the site where the is at, because the entirety of Insurgents, they're just sitting in the back. They're not pushing the issue as they're using their utility, and when they are pushing, they have absolutely no utility to work with. Side of Insurgents, they need to slow down just a tiny little bit, use their utility in conjunction with the pushes to try and get this away from Exceeli, because that B-side retake, it's not clean, and the hold from the side of Exceeli when it comes down to their post plan, it's just too powerful unless you use your utility to break it.
The hold on B side is very difficult, even without utility, and when you're lacking that Sage Wall, you're lacking these Swarm Nades, look how easily Exceeli are planting, and the job is done immediately. Missa also finds a frag on Execution. The Sage is out of the equation, and that's gonna make this retake so much more difficult. And as you said, they're second guessing. There's no push coming in from the flank for Exceeli to worry about. They're putting their full focus onto the B side. And Missile is so confident he's actually going to be inside the side, and I'm pretty sure Insurgents are going to be expecting that. They are in eco. Rosa tries to dash in, his Kyojin's going to get the frag onto him. Missile with a follow-up onto Zolo. It's going to be on these two players. Shuko does find a 1D onto Missile, but he'll be singled out. Vectron with the Marshal does something. And another one as well. Well, half HP. And it's going to be Lunatic to trade him out. Decent attempt. They actually did damage the economy pretty good, so that should be a pretty good eco round coming out from the side of Insurgents. It won't affect Exceeli too much.
Thanks.
They are going to be having some trouble in buying those guns in the later rounds if the side of Insurgents are able to exploit the damage they've done.
was a really good round from the
Here.
Insurgents. The fact that they were able to get those 3 kills, shut down a lot of the players, and in a way damage the economy. That was a very successful eagle round, very nicely done. But at the same time, once again, I want to see someone on that flank. I want to see someone get a little bit of map control. That's one of the prime things you always need to do whenever you're on the map of Icebox, and when you don't see it, it just is not the telling of a really high caliber team, and hopefully they understand this and they can try and bring it back in their favor. Because of course Icebox is one of those maps that I will always say a lot of the teams don't really like, they don't want to play it. And yeah, I get at the same time, when you're such a top caliber team, you need to have these crutch maps, the map teams hate, under your arsenal as well, because you know for a fact that your opponent team will always have those maps in their favor. But at the same time, Shuvo, he's not gonna make that shot. He is going to be able to hold on down strong. One on the left, one on the right. Vector, a pretty precarious situation, but at the same time, he's still going to be able to hold it down strong. Accuracy. He's going to be good for 1 kill as the push does go on down through. The position is going to be prime, and the hold is going to be beautiful. The Hunter Fury has been popped, and it's going to be Jewel getting the first initial tag onto Hermione. Hermione's going to be able to bob it and weave his way out of that situation, but at the same time, they don't know Kyoji's position! And accuracy, he faced the ultimate right towards his own life. Shots are going to be going in left, shots are going to be going in right, and it is going to be the trade going in the favor of the side of Insurgents, and Jewel's going to be good for 1. It is going to be Vector being able to do it. Now Zeno, all on his own Sevgiri though.
30
What can he
seconds
do?
left.
I don't think he can do much.
Yeah, it's gonna be tagged up, and it's gonna be Zolo though who's gonna be the one to take him out. Well, I guess that is a bit poetic. Viper diff, as the people like to say. The Viper taking out the Viper, but with that note, we do see the lead is still with Exceeli, and they're gonna have all their ultimates, and I feel like this next round, they're gonna depend heavily on these ultimates. They are taking the B side relatively easy though. So maybe they might try and play it more conservatively, use those post-plant ultimates. We might see the Viper Spit coming out. Hermione might use the Hunter's Fury. We might see Revive come in the meantime. It all comes down to these ultimates that will really ensure some of these rounds for the side of Exceeli. Immediately, Rosa again with the operator is going to predict the updraft but miss the shot. The Blisstyle is active for missile. He's yet to use it, but Rosa's going to be smart and back off. The drone is there from Hermione. Will be taken out. But this time we do see the side of Insurgent have a pretty decent hold on this side. As long as they're going to be able to break that Sage wall that ensures the bomb plant for Hate Crew, this could be a round in their favor. And we can see, oh, immediately the tag is there with the drone, and the wall is still there. It will be broken up though. The revive coming in as Shuvo takes on Kyojin. Hate Crew will be bringing him back, and it's still a 5 versus 5 scenario. Despite so many gunfights popping up in this B side, Exceeli, they aren't able to get the bomb down. Insurgents, they should be predicting a rotation for nobody. Exceeli, this is really smart. They're cutting off all noise and maybe trying to fake a rotation. Hate Crew is still going for that peak. That will give away information, my friend. So maybe just play it slow. Yeah, he's gonna be hiding behind the container. Right now, Insurgents should be confused on where they are. With 30 seconds on the clock, we might just see the push coming in.
Yeah,
The
Hate Crew just
Viper
feel
30 seconds left.
They know.
Yeah, the Viper wall going up, and yeah, Insurgents, they're still holding onto the B side. They're aware of their presence, and they can be
Collateral!
Spike down B.
Collateral,
One
bro.
enemy remaining.
Accuracy and Shuo follow up on Miss Alencino. Hermione does find one, but all alone 1v4. It's gonna be Rosa with a triple kill, single-handedly denying the spike plant with the operator. And
Oh, no.
yeah, there it is.
A
There
little
it
bit
is.
of casual toxicity coming out from Rosa. He's known for that. He's a Fortnite player for a reason, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, he's trying to flex it as much as he possibly can. Quote me on that. Don't come after me after the stream, but hey, you know what I mean, buddy. It's always fun in games when there are friends on the server every single time, so it's completely fine and dandy. Now, that was a really clean round coming on down from the side of Insurgents. They played it slow, they played it smart, and they read Exceeli like an open book. And the main thing that I didn't really like from Exceeli, do you know what that was, Kito? The fact that they went over the yellow container and they still there. The fake was not going to be going in their favor. There was no pressure coming on down from the side of Meso on towards the side of mid. That just shut everything down. Expect a push to be coming through at least, or maybe a first initial frag on towards the other side to call off a couple of the rotations. Nothing really happened. Exceeli, once again, they stagnated themselves when they had a lot of the control, and now they're going to be paying the price. One by one, the bodies are going to be dropping on down. One comes down to the eco round for the side of Exceeli.
Definitely two quick frags in favor of Insurgents. They're gonna be taking out Kyojin and Missile. The duelists eliminated. And we're gonna see Hermione, Illuminate actually feeling a little bit aggressive. Rosa with a shot at Hermione, almost
One
a
enemy
collateral.
remaining.
Wait, he actually didn't hit.
Spike
Accidentally killed Hermione!
Spike's here.
Well, okay, 8 to okay, he's low HP, gets a shot onto Zolo. But with that off angle, and he's gonna get that off shot into him. A really quick round, considering that Exceeli were on an eco. So yeah, still they did take out 2 players. Maybe that should be, I mean, get as much as damage done, get as much as money you can for the next round. So they are still able to go for a Byron. Missile still can go for an operator if he wants. He might sacrifice some armor, but maybe the rifle should be the better option. They also have a couple of ultimates to work with in the post plan as we see Hermione still has the Hunter's Fury, Viper Pit still available for Lunatics. They can really use this well if they want to. But I feel like we might see Zolo popping his own Viper Pit near this B main area. If he does, it'll be really difficult to push through that, but for now he's going to be keeping it safe. He's going to keep the walls there and he's going to fall back. He knows that he doesn't want to play this all alone. Hermione is going to put out that drone. And if he did, he'd be spotted out and the tag would have easily allowed the players of Exceeli to shoot him through, using the little wall hacks that Soba provides. So they're slowly aggressing towards this B side. The Viper's wall has been placed by Lunatic, so information is there for Insurgents. This could be again a B push, and they are preparing for a side defense on the B side.
Smart play coming on down through from the side of Insurgents. The fact that they're trying to switch up their strategies just a tiny little bit. This time around, though, look at Zolo. This is what I really wanted. Trying to go in for a flank push, trying to cut them off and then forcing them down into multiple different angles and trying to make them second guess themselves, but hey through, he's sticking the plan, he's risking his own life for it! Vectron gets a kill down on this hey through. You really don't want to see this, especially when the Sage has a slower on their side. Vectron has a lockdown as well, coming in from the back is gonna be Zolo, but Zolo, he was just not ready for a swing like that. Zero's gonna be going to get one down on Vessel, should be good for 1, he's actually gonna be able to survive, he should be good for 2, a beautiful near putting on down from the side of Lunatic by Rosa. He's still alive, he's looking, up shot, he tries to go in for that kill, he's not, maybe get another one for himself, but at the same, and not go up against Missile, and hope Missile's gonna be able to get a triple kill, get the round. At the same time, this round was so favorable inside. Kirito, there's no way they should have lost this.
Indeed, I mean Zolo was there on the flank. He should have taken that frag onto Lunatic. If he got that, that would have been actually, I mean, ensuring, putting the paranoia in the minds of the players of Exceeli that there's a player behind us, there's so many players in front of us, what do we do? And that allowed them to actually play more confidently. But this time though, maybe they're going to be able to clutch this out. So Rosa holding the operator angle on B main. He might find Missile earlier on. He will be spotting him but not taking the shot. Missile as well. We'll be seeing the operator here. And they're going to be holding on this angle. Zolo's position is okay. He's actually going to be prepared. I thought this position was going to be huge for the team. But immediately this is going to be cancelled out. Rosa finishing that off shot. He's going to be falling back. They have to try and fit the postman. The wall is there. It should be broken out immediately because if that wall still stands, the postman is going to be much difficult as Rosa gets the back of the Kyojin. The bomb plan is going down from Hate Crew. He's going to stick it in, he's going to fall back. Rosa going for a white peak. He's going to miss the shot and dash away. What is this round? 4 versus 4 retake for the side of Insurgents. And they still have a couple of ultimates on their favor. Maybe Exceeli as well. Have a Viper's Pit. But Missile on the flank. Oh no, Execution doesn't expect it. Now these 3 players are caught in the middle of a gunfight. What is he doing? Shubo, there's a player behind you. Where's the communication as Missile will take him out. Vectron just spot him. He's gonna bring him low HP, but Missile is gonna find Rosa as well. One more maybe. No, Vectron's gonna finish him off. But he's all alone, 1 versus 3. Against 3 players who are rushing him. A revive for Kyojin as well. And it's gonna be Lunatic taking the last frag. And that flank from Missile absolutely destroyed whatever chance the side of Insurgents had for winning that post-plan scenario. 6-4 is the scoreline, and Exceeli still holding on to that lead.
This is what I meant. So if you don't really go in for flanks on this map, if you don't have proper map control in your favor, you have no way of trying to hold on to your defense. Missile exploiting the fact that the side of Insurgent really didn't opt to go in for shut them down accordingly for everything that they were trying to do wrong. Good punishment from the side of Exceeli to try and take away that small little bit of advantage that they had, bring it in their favor, take that win in their side. They're just constantly going to go on to that B side. They know for a fact that the B side hold is extremely weak. But now with 4 players now stacking down towards that B side, I feel as though this B side execution will be
it'll be much more difficult now. That wall immediately being broken out by security. I feel like they should keep saving that wall. I mean, it's a good idea to try and deny the plant with that, but it's not going to be helpful much in the post-plan scenario. Oh, Missile getting in front of Vectron. Kyojin spotting out Rosa on top of the boxes. And we're gonna the hate crew. The wall is there, the bomb plant is there. You just try to tap through that little gap in the wall. This is gonna be Hermione getting the frag, but Solo!
Standing.
Double kill for him. He's actually gonna get a frag onto Hermione, but hate crew is gonna get those trades. Quick round for the side of Exceeli. We did see some eco frags coming down
Last round
from
in
the
the
side of
half.
Insurgent, but in the end it was just not enough against those 5 ARs to be able to take that. And I still feel like those utilities need to be more passive, need to be used in the postman. If you're not gonna go for those flanks, at least have that utility up front in the site to allow you to go for that diffuse easily. And finally, we might see Solo going with that Viper Spit in B main. Maybe try and get the side switch with the best score they can as we go into this next round. 7-4.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, the 7 and 5 scoreline is what they would really want to try and find something out, but at the same time, it feels as though now with the Viper Spirit, they have the best possible chance of over to that 7 and 5 scoreline. But hey, we don't really know what can happen just yet because Blisstyle, he does get the first initial kill down. What? Yo, shit, what was that flick? Bro, you just don't do Zolo like that. That man has a family. He's a grown man. You cannot do him like that, especially during the grand finals. You know what was that flick? This will get another kill down onto a revived Vectron. Add insult to injury. You kill him once, you kill him again. Gonna be able to get that revenge kill, but Keon is just on a rampage. He's cutting down all of their troops one by one. Killing with a triple kill, Hermione with a headshot straight to the face. Sends it back into the next dimension. 4 and 8 on the scorecards, ladies and gentlemen, for the side of Insurgent versus Exceeli, and it is gonna be Exceeli just taken away.
Can someone
the
get
turn on the
thank you?
board. This was absolute murder, Tito. Solo played that so perfectly, but what was that? What? I can't even speak properly. What did
Kyojin
he
made
just
us
do?
eat our words, man. We were talking that Viper Spit is gonna be so useful for defending that B side, and finally Zolo is gonna be using it. But Kyojin is gonna be like, what Viper Spit? What Viper Spit? I don't see any Viper
Who
Spit.
Viper Spit?
Who
Why
Viper Spit? Okay, the references are here. But 8-4 is gonna be the scoreline. Side of Exceeli are with the lead. It's gonna be, I mean, it's gonna be really dependent on the aggressive playstyle of Insurgent. If they want to have a chance to be able to come back in this matchup, they do have one map in their advantage. So score's gonna be 1-1. They still have enough chances to come back in this matchup. But oh, they're not like that. That's not a good start. As Kyojin and Missile just play those so smartly, and they're gonna get 2 frags on their own. There will be a trade from Zolo on Kyojin though, but still the man advantage is towards Exceeli. And they're playing this defensive up so smartly. Missile, what was that peak? He's gonna take down Zolo, and with enough HP to spare. 2 versus 4 scenario. And well, I'm pretty sure this round is done and dusted. We might see Exceeli with the economic advantage in the next round, but well, let's see. Shuvo and Vectron, they are known as clutch meisters. They have clutched rounds before, but this time the odds are definitely stacked against them. What can they do against these 4 strong players from Exceeli?
So, Kirito, have I ever told you about the story of a Sova and a Killjoy stuck in a 2 situation? And they nearly were able to clutch it out. Like, just as Vectron is moving up right now, the Killjoy was moving up down towards the side of the A side. Everyone was holding down very defensively. They were not able to
30
go in for that
seconds left.
execution. Slowly but slowly, they creep their way up, and Vectron, maybe, just as the Killjoy, maybe gets
One enemy remaining.
and my memory's just not as good as it used to be. And now I remember it was Missile actually getting the kill like that. And Missile, yeah, he just won, so a triple kill. But hey, in an alternate timeline, I do believe that Killjoy and Sova really did get that execution down, and they got that 2 versus 4 side plan and just got the round for their team. But hey, in this timeline, it really just did not.
Well, really out here playing Valorant Multiverse or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, first pistol round in the second half going in favor of Exceeli, and maybe in some reality we're gonna see those 2 win a clutch. But still, there are a lot of rounds to go. We might not see those 2 in particular winning a clutch, but who knows? There are so many other players in this matchup who might get another clutch that we really are gonna enjoy, and probably gonna clip. Let's be honest. I clipped a couple of gameplays from this tournament because I mean these players are so good, especially both of these teams, Insurgent and Exceeli. I feel like we might see a lot from them in the future as well. But for now, we do see the side of Insurgents pushing towards that B side. The bomb is on A though. Maybe they're trying to pull out a fake here. So far, they're able to pull around 2 to 3 players towards the B side, but they need to make more noise. They need to use up a lot more utility. And Rosa with the dash, along with the shorty, that will bait out some of the players. And look at the rotation. Look at how the map's shifting. 4 players are going towards the B. In the end, Missile will be smelling some fishiness. He's gonna be staying mid, just in case. Just in case there is a specific Sova, there's a specific Sage pushing towards that B side, A side, and his predictions will be correct because Kyojin is gonna get the first frag on the Sova. The spike plant will be there, and it's gonna be all onto the Sage. He will actually get the shot. Okay. He's actually gonna win the gunfight. He's gonna pick up the Vandal as well, but he's getting pushed from Missile, who only has a Marshal, and it's gonna use the Ghost to kill him actually. If he took down that player, maybe he stood a chance for a clutch, or maybe at least something better than that. Maybe take out a couple more players. But in the end, Exceeli extending the lead, 10 versus 4 line, and slowly but surely, it feels like Insurgent, they need to step up their attack game a lot better. I mean, they need to play a lot more on the utilities, a lot more aggressively, unpredictably, so that Exceeli are forced to play the post plant, where the advantage sort of lies towards the attacking side.
Yeah, at that stage, it's all about the choices that you make to try and bring your A-game down to the table. And it feels as though side of Insurgents, they're trying to test out the waters. They're trying to see what they can do to try and get a one-up advantage against the side of Exceeli, but they're just not able to find the amount of potential and amount of full potential that the side of Exceeli had. It's just a little bit too much for now.
Oh,
Just be the game changer. Beautiful crosser plays are coming on down from the side of Rosa. Zeno probably just fell out of his chair after getting a headshot like that. Beautifully done from the side of Rosa to get that first initial click off. But at the same time, Kyojin down towards the back end. He's not going to be making the same mistake that the side of Exceeli made. So that the side of Insurgents made, down in the previous matchup when they were on their own defensive side. The push is going to be coming on down from the front and one from the back as well. Hermione's going to be good for one kill on the Rosa. And now with the double pincer going on down through soon enough, Kyojin jiggling in left, he's jiggling in right, does get that first initial kill, does get treated out immediately though, but still, hey, even when you got those trades, it's still a 2 versus 3 situation. You need to go in for this retake. Shubo's position is already known. They know where accuracy is. Shots are going to be all over the place. Trades are going to be absolutely beautiful. We cannot even deny the Kyojin's accuracy. He's going to try his hardest, but what can he do? You don't have map control in your favor. You need to have someone watching the flank. And the fact that Insurgents didn't have anyone just opened them up to having someone flank them. And in that situation, Insurgents, they just dropped the ball.
This map control, the weakness they have has been, punishing them so on both sides, both on defense and attack. They're ignoring that flank. They're ignoring being able to pincer the opposition from 2 sides. And the fact that Exceeli exploited that so badly. Look at how aggressively the Kyojin played that. They just pushed Zolo, and Zolo never, maybe in 100 years, thought that maybe they'd go for that flank push immediately. But they did, because they saw that the side of Insurgents weren't playing that properly. This time we might see something similar, but this time the Vectron is gonna keep that drone on the flank. At least have some information. The wall is going to be placed there by the security, but no, the denial. Hate was going to go through the peak, through the Viper's wall. Rosa does get the trade, but the bomb plant is denied. The wall still stands, but time is being eaten up. Shugo is going to be tagged down. He has no armor, only 80 HP, and the operator has made its way into the snowman area. That'll make the bomb plant so much more difficult for the side of Insurgents. But they still have a chance. The wall is still there, yeah.
Yeah, no. I was saying that it was a very crucial kill to get that kill down over onto accuracy because we know for a fact that he had his ultimate ready, and if you didn't kill the Sage there, this was an easy round going in the favor of the side of Insurgents.
Definitely a revive there with the man. Really useful Vectron.
Vectron, man.
There's a player there. It's Hermione, and that peak is actually going to give him information that there are no other players following up on this A side.
30 seconds
Nobody's actually
left.
going for the trade. That's actually how normally Insurgent plays, and they're gonna catch them off guard for 1 split second. Shubo's gonna be pushing through, taking care of Lunatic. That's gonna allow them for the bomb plant spam.
Spike
Will connect
planted.
onto Missile. Still has enough HP to work with. Hermione with the follow-up onto Rosa. 2 versus 2 scenario. Low HP onto onto the Sova though. Of Hermione. The recon is there. Will be clearing out the site, but they have a pretty good positioning on the side of Insurgents for the post plant. Still, that operator possesses a great threat.
Last
This
player
range of player
standing.
like Missile. Hermione
One
headshot.
enemy remaining.
The trade is there onto Missile. 30
All up
HP to
to Lolo.
Hermione. Very much winnable. And the Viper smoke there as well. Bring him down to such low HP. Can he hit those shots?
Beautiful
He
light
will.
swing.
Wow. That was a real good shot coming out of Zolo. And we're gonna see finally the round being taken by Insurgent. 11-5 the scoreline. And, well, it's the gap's still there. But we might see some momentum boost in favor of Insurgent. Who knows?
Hey, like I get really giddy whenever I see really good movement because I personally am a very movement-based player. I don't really believe in having extremely good raw mechanical aim. Who you can just flick shot everyone here and there. I believe in proper discipline, and whenever I watch Zolo as a player, he shows so much
Get out of my
discipline when
way.
he is going in for those type of plays. That wide swing was like textbook wide swing. Like he just swung the corner, didn't even move his crosshair, just micro adjusted it just a tiny little bit and took him out. But then Rosa used his ult. Rosa, he used his ult and then he missed his dives. Yeah, you don't want that to happen, especially on your jet when he was on that entry with the owl drone spotting someone else. Oh, what?
There, but
What?
from that distance, he's gonna land a sheriff shot on Zolo. Postman scenario, but at disadvantage though. Shuvan excuses all that's left to keep this bomb ticking. A revive is possible onto Rosa. He will have a weapon as well. Lane Storm is gonna come in from the side of Exceeli as well. Missile trying to use that wall to his advantage. He's gonna push in, but missed the right click. The wall is broken, and Shuvan takes the hit to a follow-up onto Kyojin. What is happening? Is
What
Exceeli
is
gets the
this?
final
How?
frag.
Why?
Why are Exceeli rushing into that retake? They can't play. They have so much time. They can play it more patiently. They even had the Hunter Sphere to clear out some of the angles, make them stay behind the B main, but they rushed into the bomb plant, the bomb defusal, my bad, and actually allowed and really well placed shots though from a couple of players from Exceeli. But regardless, they are going to be losing their round. 11-6 is the scoreline. Momentum is now slowly going towards Insurgent. The economy from Exceeli is also suffering.
You don't really expect to play like this from a team of Exeeli's caliber. They like to play it a lot more slower, and the fact that they rushed in when they had the mana advantage in their favor and with the revive going on down through, it was a massive question mark in my eyes, but at the same time, it's completely fine and dandy. Let's move on down over into this round because now it's going to be Rosa's turn to shine. He's going to be able to get that kill down on the missile, get that first initial pick up, but he did get tagged down to very low levels of HP. He is going to get picked on up to say the very least, but at the same time, Kyojin, this guy is such a dangerous force, holding on down from on top of the screens. He's going to be able to do a lot of damage down on the Vectron, taking down to very low levels of HP. Kyojin on the back end. He'll be good for one kill. He's gonna be able to find out one. Jiggling in left, jiggling in right. Shuvo's gonna be able to take him on down out. He's gonna be able to pick up two. The trade is just not gonna be there. It's almost an F, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone in the chat, type it on out because Shuvo is on a rampage. One by one, getting all of the kills that he needs to, but at the same time, he needs to be very much careful because Heiku, if he does get this one kill down on the Rosa. Yeah, if he got that kill down on the Rosa, I feel as though this round would have been very much clutchable, but Rosa's like, nah, man. Sit down, this is my server, this is my home, and I'm gonna make sure that we go in for a proper comeback. 7-11 on the scorecards, ladies and gentlemen. And this will be another eco round coming on down through from the side of Exceeli. Now allowing the point gap to just inch closer and closer to that 11-11 scoreline. And hey, Kirito, I think we could just be going into overtime, that is for sure.
It's possible. We've actually seen them play against Exceeli in this pretty similar scoreline to be able to take it to overtime and actually come back when Exceeli were 11. They are only one round away from match point, 2 away from victory. To be able to come back at this would be a really good achievement. And this is very much possible because this is an eco for Exceeli, and the players like Rosa and Shuvo can play really aggressively if they want to. Zolo as well. We know that the duelist play is in his blood despite playing that controller role. We can see, oh, actually the shots connect, I think. Hermione getting tagged. Missile though with the tag onto Rosa with a shorty. How does he pull that out? But this time, what is happening? He even dashes away.
Wait, no, wait.
What happened?
He got a kill onto Rosa, who was standing behind Yellow using his cloud burst and then just dashes out.
Well,
you can't be serious. You
Insurgent don't punish that. That's not really the way to go, especially when a player like Rosa who's fragging really well right now. You need him in those post-ban scenarios. You need him to entry as well. Who has the dash as well, leading the jet. And a player like Missile able to exploit that. I mean, he hasn't picked up a gun, so the advantage might still be leaning towards the side of Insurgent. But right now they are playing really confused. They are not sure which side they want to go. Vectron in the meantime has cleared out this A side quite a bit. The rotation isn't there for Exceeli just yet, but Kyojin holding this angle. He needs to win this gunfight to be able to plant here. Vectron will be spotting him. And they're going to be trading bullets for a little bit, but they are not gonna be able to at least deny the side push that the side of Insurgent are doing. And Exceeli with only 10 seconds to spare will be able to go for the bomb plant. Solo on the other hand, Vectron as well are gonna die while lurking. 2 versus 5 scenario. Can they play the post plant?
Oh, beautiful shot.
Gonna spot the stage as well. Exceeli running away. What can he do with the Guardian? He will lose that gunfight. If he's gonna be stuck, he wins one more, but hate through. That shot with the Sheriff Eco round, 50 round, side of Exceeli. And they're gonna go to match point.
And that was a very beautiful round
Thrifty.
inside of Exceeli. They exploited the fact that, hey, if you want to overdo it and if you want to go in for a fast rush down towards the side of B, make sure to properly drone everything out before you want to go in for that rush. And Missile, he just exploded. Wants to go in for the rush a little bit too early. The conjunction of utility and communication is just not there yet. And we really did talk to Insurgents before previously about this, work on their communication, but you can already see that the communication gap is there. And when you're at such a big stage, going up against one of the best teams of Bangladesh, you really do need to try and bring something a little bit more different. You need to make sure that your communication is another level to try and bring you those kind of plays, but at the same time, Missile, you just don't do it to Vectron like that. And Vectron going in for a walk peek from that angle, a little bit questionable.
I mean, there was that recon. He probably was expecting to be pinged if there was a jet playing aggressively, but it was just a little bit off. Vectron will be getting revived from Exceeli though, but that is at the cost of an ultimate. That ultimate could have been used so much more wisely somewhere else. But still, match point for Exceeli. They have a decent buy as well. Vectron has just lost a gun. Zolo does get a frag onto Lunatic. That just clear up this B side quite a bit, and he also has Rosa to play for the trades. They can go for this plant on the B side as we see another frag going in favor of the side of Insurgent. Hate Crew being taken out. The wall is not available for the post plant. The revival is walking through. Security is not having a good day while trying to go for those walls, trying to go for those planting scenarios. The bomb is dropped, but Zolo gets another frag onto Hermione. This player is lurking like crazy right now. The Blaze-Storm is out from Missile though as the bomb plant goes on. 4 versus 2 scenario. Can the duelist from Exceeli do this?
Insurgent is one of those players that can pull off the impossible and make it very much possible, but at the same time, going up in a 1 versus 4 situation, pretty difficult. Beautiful white through from the side of Vectron and an easy one tap to take everyone out. Missile's gonna be go for 1. Will he be? That's gonna be the real question. Rosa is gonna spot him out. The outzone, and at this stage, it's better to go in and save that operator because when you consider the money from the side of Exceeli, they're not in a pretty good spot. Rosa trying to spot him out. But at the very end of it, Crosser plays Still gonna be able to run all away with his operator. A lip to fight another day, but at the same time, Vectron is right below and Vectron doesn't know that he's there! And you just don't do that! You actually got away with that burner! I think he's gonna be able to take out Shuvo as well! I feel as though Shuvo, his mom called him, or maybe, you know, he had a technical difficulty at that end and he just went AK at the worst possible moment. He could have gotten a kill out of the missile.
What happened there? He was just standing straight.
As I said, it probably his mom called him, or, you know, something happened along those lines.
Well, they did win that, but still, some damage has been done to the economy because of those frags. Vectron, man, you should have been able to kill that, but regardless,
He was not ready, dude. He was not
line.
ready.
Yeah, he wasn't prepared to see that operator. Still, I mean, if he was able to dodge that, I feel like it would be a really easy kill. Regardless, doesn't matter right now. We are in the next round. 12 is the scoreline, and Exceeli are still very much close to winning this. They still have a decent eco to go for a buy. Only it's going to be Hermione sticking with the Guardian and half armor. So the disadvantage is there, but we know how good Hermione is with the Guardian. Especially some of the players from Exceeli as well. We see Kyojin popping off the Guardian as well. Hate Crew as well in some matches we see in the past. Vectron this time is pushing towards an A side. He's going to be looking to use that lockdown. He does. And he's going to be falling back immediately. That should be able to clear out this A side pretty well. They're actually going to be falling back. They're actually using this as a fake, and Missile is going to take that fake and hold it by the throat and would say, what fake, huh? He's going to be taking that up shot right to Shuvo's face, and a follow-up onto Zolo as well, executing this with the trade. The wall is there, which is broken out immediately, but will get the chance to harden at the last second. Execution allowed to plant the bomb. Some respect is given to this attempt. They're going to be playing the post-plant. Revive is available for the side of Exceeli though, so they can play this to their full potential. And look at that. We're going to see two players actually looking for that flank from the side of Exceeli. And the revive is there on the missile. 5 versus 3 scenario. Rosa getting pummeled. What can they do?
Yeah, Rosa's pretty much in no hand with everyone down. Train control is gonna be present. Is also gonna be present. Rosa's gonna be good for one, but how much more can one person do? Hyojin cutting off accuracy, making sure that no one's gonna be able to hold down the fort. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, that's gonna be map number 2 going in favor of the side of Exceeli. A beautiful cinematic ending with a shotgun coming on down from the side of Hermione, killing himself off. And that is what you see, ladies and gentlemen. They got 8 and 13 on the map of Bind, and they bring it on back and pummel it back in. 8 and 13 on the map of Icebox, ladies and gentlemen. This matchup is just getting heated up every single second, and they are ready to bring their A game down to the table, and they're not getting backing on server for even a second. The fact that Insurgents were able to get these 8 rounds, so it's very much admirable, because Icebox is one of those maps that you don't really expect a lot of these underdog teams and a lot of these new teams to try and get a lot of plays out of, because Icebox difficult. But the fact that Insurgents were able to get 8 rounds from against a very methodical based team for the likes of Exceeli, it really is admirable, don't you think so, Kirill?
Well, yeah, I definitely agree with that, because the side of, I mean, Insurgent, it was a decent comeback for them. They had some momentum flowing, but in the end, they lacked from a lot of decision making. They weren't able to push into the sites on time, and they were trying to go for some fakes as well, really smart plays, but in the end, Exceeli were just too smart. They were able to catch them out and punish them properly. But it was a decent attempt. They had some fraggings. There's some of their lurkings actually paid off really well. And I feel like against a team like Exceeli in their own really strong map of Icebox, that is a pretty admirable achievement. So we still have a few more being sent. Being the map pick of Exceeli, I expect both sides to give it their all, and then we still have a long way to go. We still have the map of Haven and Breeze to look forward to. Hopefully we'll go to Breeze. I really want to see these two sides clash on it again. So yeah, with that thoughts, I'm just really pumped.
Yeah, that is for sure. When you consider all of these teams up against one another, and the fact that they're not going to be giving up for even a second, and if anything like map number 2 happens in map number 3, ladies and gentlemen, going to be in for a roller coaster of emotions. That is for sure. But at the same time, AK, I think you have a couple of words from our sponsors, and hey, I heard that you're going to be going in and buying a couple of things as well from them.
Yeah, definitely. You have the sponsors, Blisstyle Electronics and Ravenclaws Coin Shop. Both are really great. You know, Blisstyle, if you're looking for good gears for gaming, you know, mouses and keyboards and various kinds of peripherals, definitely check out Blisstyle Electronics. They have these wide range of techs that are going to be really useful for you.
Getting a roll touch.
Enhance. Oh, yes, you are?
Yes, I'm getting a roll touch, man. And Blisstyle is like the best place to find one. It's not the only place to buy, but still, pricing's perfect.
Well, another thing to actually improve your gameplay, as my another co-caster Krestonos says, is that skins definitely make a difference in the game of Valorant. And you can see each one of these players in the professional side are having their own skins, you know, that help them amplify their performance to the best. So definitely find your own skin as well. For that, you will be needing some coin shops, and luckily we have one for you. It's Ravenclaws Coin Shop. Make sure to check them out for the best prices on various in-game currencies. And we also have our community partner VBC. You're gonna be able to find some extremely good teammates there as well, because we have a really open and friendly community. I'm sure of that. So make sure, you know, just put out a post. They're looking for teammates. Put out your rank, and I'm pretty sure you'll find a couple of players. And last but not the least, the last stage of being the best professional player is to participate in tournaments. So in that case, range.gg has you covered. Make sure to check out the YouTube channel for latest updates on tournaments like games like Valorant, Call of Duty Mobile, and all that stuff. So make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel and be ready for some future tournaments really soon. We'll be right back after the break for the third match on the map of Ascent.
Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. Fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments, short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada, it's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments, short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars.
Hello. And hello, ladies and gentlemen. We are with the official VBC Season 1 Valorant Tournament. Grandfinals is underway. And after those first two maps, we're going into the third map of Ascent. We are going to have this 1-1 scoreline between Exceeli and Insurgent eSports. Things are looking to be quite spicy as we see the last map on Icebox being taken by Exceeli in a really fashionable manner. Considering it was the map pick of Insurgent, they played really well. We obviously expected that. Obviously, Exceeli being a really strong team on Icebox, they had better strats. But I mean, in Insurgent though, they were lacking on a lot of things. My friend Aggressive said they weren't lacking on map control. They weren't able to go for the flanks. They lacked on decision making, in my opinion, as well. So those are things they definitely need to work on before they go into this next map on Ascent, which is obviously the map pick of Exceeli. So Exceeli are going to definitely be bringing their A game into this next map.
That is for sure, especially Ascent being one of the maps where we have seen both Insurgent and Exceeli perform admirably on. And hey, when we consider the region of Bangladesh, honestly, tell me, Gito, which team doesn't like Ascent? One team that doesn't like Ascent.
Well, obviously Exceeli comes to mind. We also have the side of, I mean, obviously Exceeli, the first thought in my mind. We have seen them play with the Astra combination alongside a Sentinel, maybe Killjoy or Cypher. Lunatic is definitely a strong Cypher player. So the chemistry between the controller and the Sentinel definitely allows them to play really strongly in the post plans and on the defensive side of the matchup. And I feel like we might see that agent combination coming in real soon. But from Insurgent as well, they are not too bad. They're not too shabby on this map either. Especially with the aggressive playstyle of Rosa. We also see Shufo adopting that Sova role, playing really well as an initiator. I feel like he's gonna be playing a really monumental role in this map as well. So I gotta say, two really big Ascent players. Oh, and Breach, how could I forget? What?
Wait a second, a Breach?
This is gonna be interesting. I've never seen a breach being played in the pro scene on Ascent. Uh, Hello, Insurgent. What kind of a strat is this? I don't know, but I mean, let's look out for it from the side of Exceeli, though. We're going to see 8 Group playing the Astra. Kyojin is going to be playing the Phoenix alongside with Hermione the Sova. Jet is being played by Missile, and Xeno or Lunatic is going to be playing the Killjoy. So it is their basic lineup. It is what they're normally playing on the map of Ascent, but Insurgent, again, Breach for Zolo. Execution is going to be playing the Omen as well. I keep doubting that Omen pick. I mean, they are winning matches with that, but I still feel like Execution has the ability to play so much better with so much more support to his teammates with an Astra maybe. Rose is going to be playing the Jet, Shu was going to be playing the Sova, and Vectron playing the Sentinel of Killjoy. So yeah, Zolo, about that pick, uh, what can we expect from him, aggressive?
When you consider the pick of Breach, we about the Korean scene because in Korea, a lot of the teams are still sticking to have on their team. They like that flash and dash combination that they can bring down to the table with the Jet. But at the same time, a lot of the teams in Korea are now shifting away Breach, or even if they are running the Breach, instead of going in for the Sova, they opt to go in for the Sky, who has a lot more flash potential in her. So in a way, I can understand what the side of on the side of insurgents are trying to do, but this is going to be really difficult. Will they have the team play coordination to actually control a lot of these engagements? And I feel as though a lot of it will have the discipline coming on now from the side of Rosa. If Rosa gets a little bit too overzealous and then just starts pushing willy-nilly before Zolo makes those calls, it's going to be quite difficult to try and go in for a lot of these proper engagements. So I'm a little bit afraid, Kirito, but at the same time, I feel as could just be possible as well. Because moving on down the line, Insurgent as a team, they have shown that they have a lot of team play coordination when it comes down to those fast execution heavy rushes. And that's what the Breach actually titles. You go in fast, you go in hard, and you take down opponents before they can even bat an eye. But at the same time, going up against Exceeli with this type of strategy, it could be a double-edged sword because if you're not able to pull this off on the map of Ascent, which is a map notoriously known to be very difficult to pull off this strategy, you're gonna be in a pretty tough spot.
I mean, yeah, absolutely correct. And if it was Sky, I understand. Sky is a little bit more diverse. It plays the initiator role a lot better, I feel like. Especially also providing information on where the players are. You can isolate those flashes to these angles. And, you know, the flashes are overall, I feel like, a lot more diverse, I guess. There's no other word to describe it in my mind for Sky. The Breach, it's going to be interesting to see nonetheless. Right now, really on defense. Are going to be playing this really passively. They're all going to fall back into the B side. We have Hermione in that CT area. Is ready with those shock darts and recons to provide support with teammates. Breach, the flash is there, but the first strike is in favor of Exceeli. Hate group. He'll be Dingo. Low HP as Missile gets one. And can he get a reload? No, it's going to be Vectron to exploit that. He is low on HP, but the bomb plant is there. You don't want to see that. One of the swarm mates. I bet he wanted to use that on the bomb, but regardless, they're going to settle with one. Look at the Omen though, Security is really pushing in. He does have quite a bit of an HP. He can maybe tank some of these shots, but he's gonna get dinged. He's have to fall back. Hermione through the smoke is gonna get the shot 2 versus 3 scenario. Low HP on Vectron. It's gonna be difficult for him to win this. Kyojin is gonna flash in. The utility is there from Zolo. He's trying to provide some support, but Xeno is gonna get the frag out to Vectron, and he's all onto Zolo. He's gonna be pummeled from all sides. The first round going in favor of Exceeli, and I have to say maybe Execution got a little bit aggressive there. I mean, even if he came out with the frag, that would have been good, but he actually got taken out there. Despite dinking, Lunatic wasn't able to fall back and wasn't able to get the kill. First round going in favor of Exceeli though. Economic advantage is in their side, and they're going to be able to go for those buys.
Yeah, a little bit of a question mark in my eyes as well from that accuracy. Maybe he could have gone in for something a little bit more different and then went in for that type of a play, but in a way, I could understand. Like, you wanted to go in for that push. You wanted to get that first immediate advantage for your own team. You were just not able to find it. So it's completely fine and dandy. Let's move on down over towards the next round. And I feel as though the side of Insurgents, this is like a recurring theme with them. They will win out on the pistol rounds, but when it comes down to the buy rounds, they turn into a completely different. That's what I'm really expecting here on the map of Ascent as well. Will they be good though? Is gonna be your question. Because now, Missile, he's holding down the fort with his own Marshall turns his back on the wrong At the same time, could just be good for one kill. Does spot out one of the players, and now Hateful, he's stuck between a rock and a hard place, but People was just not able to hit that headshot. Zolo's gonna get taken down as well. One by one, the bodies are just kind of piling on up. Hateful's like, hey, hello there, Rosa. I see you're back. And you see my friend down at the front as well. Kyojin gets an easy kill. Zeno's on the other side getting another kill down onto his own. And now, it's all up to accuracy. And at the same time, hey, accuracy is one of those players that maybe could coach it out, but nah, it's just missile and a bullet into the skull. And as we head on down over to the following round, this eco round was... I don't know. I think they could have played it better, I guess. It's an eco, man. Just let it go.
It is an eco, the punch is
Pete.
there, but
I
you
gotta
still want
visit
to
the Astro to play
prefer to
some
get
stars.
at least a couple of kills there, maybe 3 at best, but...
Or just a spike gun.
Yeah,
Going
Spike
Astro,
Plan would have been
guys.
huge as well, but they're gonna have to settle with
That'll
only
work.
one frag from accuracy with the right click though. But this is their buy round. They have those all Vandal lineups coming in, full armor as well. So this is an opportunity to get some more momentum, get around in the bag, allow them to drop. I think that Recon is gonna be giving some information immediately. Exclusive also getting destroying that counter Recon from Hermione. Hiku is an asshole from there. Is a lot of players in front of him. Thankfully, he does have Kyojin as a bit of a body bag. He's gonna be falling back though, so they want to play more coordinatedly, but these eco weapons. Oh no, Kyojin, the timing there. He's gonna find a frag onto Rosa, and the trade isn't there, but he's gonna go aggressive. He's gonna flash in, he's gonna find one more. Missile's gonna get the frag instead. Accuracy though. Hate Crew's gonna fall up. What are these pushes through the smoke? I guess Exceeli realizes this is an eco for them. They can maybe try and play a little bit aggressively, but they have the man advantage now. And they have some weapons to work with as well. Missile picking up the Vandal, Lunatic and Hermione. Vector and Bulldog against a couple of Vandals. You see Vectron lurking into that A side. Hermione, does he sense this?
It's all up to Vectron.
If he gets this frag, he can open up this side.
Oh, the timing.
Oh my god. Oh no, the peek from Hermione. He sees him.
Tickled it.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt the tiny little
no,
bit.
it's not.
Just look at down behind it. Missile's like, hey, I'm a homing missile and I know exactly where you are. I'm gonna come on down through and just pop a bullet into your skull. Why did that rhyme? I don't know. But hey, moving on down forward, ladies and gentlemen. It's gonna be accuracy's time to shine. Once again, 13 seconds left. Wants to go in for a swing. But hey, Missile, he's just gonna be there. Just pops a couple of shots into his body. Takes him down out. That's gonna be another round on the board for the side of Exceeli. And it feels as though, again, they're spending way too much time stagnated on the mid. And Vigo, whenever we play together as well, I always talk about this. You should never stagnate on mid, because as soon as you try and wait on it for way too long, you're losing map control on main, you're losing map control on A main, and you're also losing map control on A short. If they are smart, they will of course push you immediately when they notice you stagnating. That's why it's so important. As soon as you get on mid, you just hit that go button and you decide where you need to go. Because if you wait for too long, this round will happen to you on a regular basis.
That's exactly what happened there. Some of the things, I'm not the best student in the aggressive masterclass of Valorant, but I do learn a few things, and I'll definitely learn that maybe don't do that. And we see Kyojin is gonna use that running back to get the frag on Rosa. He's gonna be taken out though, but he's still alive because that was his ultimate. Hate finds a follow-up on execution. The bomb is planted, but so much information. The drone from Hermione. Okay, Zolo and Shiva, I see you there. They'll be traded out though. They're gonna get 2 shots with the Deagle. It's all onto Vectron with the Sentinel. 1 versus 3. 2 HP on the Phoenix. He is taking the defuse, but the double peek coming in from Zeno and Hermione. They are gonna push him down. They're gonna get those frags easily. And they're gonna keep the economy in their favor. I mean, that was a bit of a save round for Insurgent. But they got the bomb plan down. They got a few frags. That should be enough for them. But regardless, we do see Exceeli with a big gap in the money. They're going to be able to go for that operator on Missile, and if he's able to squeeze some money out of that, that'll be really detrimental for Insurgents.
At the same time, hey, I gotta say that Hermione just pulled off his R6 skills absolutely beautifully. Just went into the left, went into the right, and he's like, I'm just gonna keep on shooting, man. I know this Vandal is never gonna fail me, and it never did, but at the same time, you know what's gonna fail you? That is gonna be the guns coming on out from the side of Kyojin, because that hole was absolutely clean! With Missile, absolutely no respect! Swings the corner straight to the smoke and pops Rosa in the face, pops that other one as well. One by one, the bodies are just piling on up. Hermione gets another kill as well. Ladies and gentlemen, The round started out so beautifully with the first initial kill down on Insurgent, but the bodies just kept on piling on up. No one expected Missile to swing like that with an operator as well. That guy's absolutely nuts. Send him down to the mental asylum right now. He's the lunatic on this server is no longer the lunatic. The lunatic is actually Missile.
Planted.
I think we need to call an ambulance because I feel as though Rosa, yeah, he's gonna be like, what the hell just happened?
Placing sentry.
An ambulance is gonna be required, but I feel like for the side of Insurgent right now, because Shubo, he's really low on health. He's only 8 HP, and the only teammate he can rely on is now Zolo. Who does have armor, who does have health, and has a whole bunch of utility. So Shubo can actually get one frag here, maybe tag one more. That would be so much of an advantage for Zolo to win this, but he's gonna be able to use his utility to get one frag. A fall-off maybe, but no, he's gonna miss those shots onto Lunatic. And Lunatic will punish him for that. He didn't even lose much of his armor and health on that, considering that Zolo had the Beaker's advantage. So 5 rounds in a row, Exceeli, and it looks like nothing is going to stop them for now. They will be destroying the economy of Insurgents once again, but looks like they are going for a buy. They can go for a buy again, I think, but still, it will be difficult for them if they don't recover their economy really soon. A technical timeout, or is it tactical? I don't know, but it should be a tactical because
pause, yeah.
it should be a tactical pause because right now Insurgents are not looking good. They need to have a talk on how they want to push these sides and how they want to hold these angles, because the way they are playing, the indecisiveness, the not being able to read Exceeli properly, that will definitely cost them so many rounds, and losing those players immediately at the start of the round will put you at a disadvantage, and we see what happens when we do that. We see the last one, only Solo and one more player alive. I'm not sure who it was. I can't actually press tab to look at their names. Yeah, I think it was Zolo and Exceeli there live, and there was not much they could do with the huge disadvantage man count wise. So they need to work on those initial frags. They need to have a proper mindset on how they push into the site. And they can't stay outside the site for long. They need to play aggressively because that's what they're strong at. A player like Rosa, a player like Shuvo, they are so good in the gunfights. So aggression should be one of their strong points.
I really agree with you there. The fact that they're not going in for this aggressive plays, I feel as though I understand. So Zolo's trying to be like, hey, let me set for you and then go in for an aggressive play. But the fact is that Zolo's not really matching the tempo of Rosa as much. Rosa just likes to go in willy-nilly right at the very beginning, and the fact that he's not able to do that is really hurting his play. He's not able to be as confident as he would normally would be trying to play on his own. Already see this. The pushes are coming at the middle, holding up very aggressive. Oh, back up, but at the same time, no, Kyojin, please don't do this again. They have families, man. They have families. He gets 2, and he's probably gonna get his 3rd as well. Accuracy holding on the 4, does get tagged out of very low levels of HP. Accuracy, he's working with only 31, so almost gonna be going. He get those trades off, but at what price? 31 HP on Accuracy and 36 on Solo. They do to try and go in for that clutch. Zolo has a rolling thunder, but if he's not able to hit even one person with it and maybe get a kill out of it, it's for and done and dusted for the side of Insurgent.
Does he expect this?
He doesn't.
Enemy remaining. Idiots.
Oh no, even Astra's calling him a fool, but regardless, the Astra utility is there, and that will definitely clear out some of these angles. Accuracy is holding a bit of an off, actually. If he goes for this piece and lands the headshot, there is a chance now. But Missile has the HP advantage, has a Blisstyle and so much utility as well. What is he doing? He is playing really aggressively. He's gonna pull up the classic in the short range. He knows he's low on HP, and he just needed to land that one shot. Exceeli could have used that ultimate for a solo play, then maybe fake TP out somewhere and catch him off guard. But yeah, there's only so much you can do with that amount of HP. Good attempt. Isolating it down to a 1v1. But 6-0 is the scoreline, and right now again, the economic pummeling is there, the momentum is there, and this is gonna be affecting. I mean, they're already suffering from a bit of a communication gap and chemistry gap, and that's gonna become even worse if they continue to lose like this. If their planning that they are having to push into the side is not being properly executed, as we see that Rosa is unable to match the timing with those flashes and properly play the way he likes to play.
This is gonna be really interesting to say the very least of how they wanna try and go in for this execution. But the fact is, at this stage, I think Rosa, he knows exactly what he wants to do. Rosa just is like, I don't care anymore, man. I want to flash, and I just want to dash. Rosa gets those kills. He's gonna be able to open things up, but things are still not looking up for the side of Insurgents because still they're not able to hold down the fort.
teammates aren't there. They aren't pushing in with Rose. If they were able to back him up right after he got fragged,
Look at behind him.
Oh, okay, Exceeli. When did he even get there? I think he did. Yeah, he still has his ultimate. There is a killjoy alarm button as well. What is he doing in? Okay, he gained information. There are players in heaven. He should be ready for at least taking one player out because he needs to. It's 2 versus 3. He needs to make the odds as even as possible for Vectron.
Coming.
Well, Vectron is holding that angle. Oh, what is it? No, he doesn't get one. He doesn't even get one. And Vectron's all alone with the sheriff. He just need 2 for a ultimate. If he does able to get 2 frags, that would be really big. Misses the first shot. Yeah. Nice. He's not even gonna get one. I feel like Exceeli should have been able to get one there. At least attempt to get one, but overall it's gonna be a difficult round for the side of Insurgents to win. 7-0 is gonna be the scoreline. Brazil fans, don't weep. Don't weep. It happens to all of us, but we'll be seeing.
Oh my god! Oh my god! You just.
What? Come on, it's a reference. You can't.
Are you serious?
What? Are you a Brazil fan? I don't know.
No, I'm not a Brazil fan, but you don't add salt to the wound, man.
Well,
Cristo on the other side is gonna cry me a river now.
I mean, I'm sorry, Brazil fans, but it's the truth. I personally like Brazil a lot. It's not like I hate Brazil or something like that. I am a fan of Brazil as well. But it's just a reference. You gotta use those references, man. And
I know, but
we're
still,
gonna see,
dude.
we're gonna see the push towards B continuing. Rosa wants to go aggressive, but the storm is gonna be denying him. Shot darts to connect, but he's gonna outcraft in, but not be able to land the shot. Missile as well. Follow up. Yeah, this push is being denied because he doesn't have the utility support from his teammate Zolo. Just gonna frag into hate crew, but Hermione, is he gonna be able to spot the player? No, he's gonna pick up the Vandal instead, and he's gonna go to the drone. It's still a 3 versus 2, but all four of the players from Exceeli have their ultimates, so they are pretty much settled for whichever style they want to play, post-plant or aggressive, or maybe hunt down the spreads, which is exactly what they're doing.
One enemy remaining.
Insurgent gets a second as
Spike
well.
down B.
Again, all on Exceeli.
I feel bad for Exceeli, man. He's like, where do I go? Do I go left? Do I go right? Do I go upside or do I go bottom? And Kyojin's like, you don't go anywhere. You need to go back to your own spawn because this is my home and this is my swamp. You're supposed to get out of my swamp. So Kyojin is gonna be the Shrek of this story, but hey, I think that having that Shrek on your side, is gonna be absolutely fine. Kyojin asserting dominance, making sure that he gets the win home for his own team. And hey, 8-0 scorecards. This could just be a 30 scoreline considering the rate at which this is going here, Kirito. And I really hope that it's not. Because if you lose out on a 13-0 on the third map of a best of 3, it's gonna be a massive hit when it comes down to the
Definitely, that's gonna affect them quite in a huge way mentally, especially after the last round. They had so many problems, and not being able to fix those, it's not gonna help them. And if they continue to play like this, this is definitely gonna affect their mentality quite a bit. Kyojin does find one, but he's gonna be traded out. His ultimate though, it's running back. It was his running back, so he actually didn't lose his life. But still, 4 versus 4 scenario. Solo with another frag on Kyojin. He's actually gonna go in for the peak. The flash is there, but Missile doesn't have flash.
Planted.
Oh, from behind Rosa, Armani is already taken out, so he pushes into heaven. That's allowing him to get one more frag, and Rosa with a 3rd kill as well, on to Lunatic. And we're gonna see the first round for the side of Insurgent. Yeah, that was a hell of a first round. I didn't even realize Rosa was already inside, Zolo as well, already inside the site. I mean, that's the fast and aggressive playstyle that actually works in their favor. Hopefully this will give them some momentum. It could already be too late, who knows, but well, we have seen them come back from lots of scenarios. But they have an economy now, they have a round win in the bag, and it might help them a lot in the long run.
Yeah, I completely agree with you there. The fact that they were able to go in for a play like this and then clutch it out at the very end, that was really admirable. And I feel as though it already does scope on down to Missile with that first initial shot. But hey, you're not gonna hit all of the operator shots that you have in your arsenal, unless you're Wardell, of course. And hey, there are always gonna be a couple of mini Wardells here in Bangladesh, that's for sure. And Missile's one of them. He can pull off those shots, he can pull off those flicks, but at the same time, he needs to hit it when it does matter the most, and him not being able to find it in the last round really did hurt a lot. It came down with the execution for the side of Exceeli. At the same time, now he's just out there missing that once again. He gets a revenge kill. Rosa jiggling that corner a little bit too much. He needs to go in for that wide swing. He needs to know for a fact that, so of course, he's going to be holding that one strong. He should have asked for a flag, but instead not asking for that. It's gonna hurt just a tiny little bit, but Solo! He was just jiggling a little bit too much. Missile's gonna be able to shut down one. Juma was gonna be able to just hold down the fort. Just get another kill down on the hate crew. Kyo didn't get tags out as well. And now, poor old Hermione, and of course, his buddy Zeno. Last people remaining. What can they do to try and clutch this now? One kill is all that they need. And actually, this is very much winnable. Hermione's going to be able to go in for that second. Knows for a fact that Zolo's holding him down from the angle of generator. Will he be able to go in for that swing? But Solo, he's absolutely crazy. Pre-fires the corner, slaps a bullet into Hermione's skull, and he's like, go back home. This is my server. I'm the old dog here, and I'm going to assert my dominance. Reach, coming in hot, coming in down strong. 8-2 on the scorecard, ladies and gentlemen, for the side of Insurgent. And they're finally able to get their mojo back and bring the A-game down to the table right after I talked about a 13-0 scoreline. It feels as though I caster's curse the side of Exceeli, and I'm gonna get a lot of angry messages on my Facebook. In about 5 minutes.
Let's go.
Well, if there was a Yoda forecasting, he'd say that the curse is strong with you, I see, and it is quite strong. You calling out a 13-0 immediately, 2 rounds in favor of Exceeli, and with amazing fashion as well. Good side take coming in despite not having Rosa, and they're gonna have to do it again because Rosa is immediately eliminated by Kyojin, and he is low in HP, so he's gonna fall back and try and heal up with the Molly. Instead, it's gonna be Zeno actually taking the reins for him, holding that angle until, of course, the heal is there from the Phoenix. As yeah, so 4 versus 5 scenario, still very much winnable for the side of Insurgent. They have already done it once, despite not having that dash from Rosa, which actually allows you to actually gain so much ground into a site and distract your opponents when they're not looking. But Blisstyle is going to increase that man get disadvantage, taking on accuracy. No smokes for the side of Insurgents. They still have Hunter's Fury, but that is best for the post-plant scenarios, and post-plant requires you to plant the bomb, but they can't even get into the site solo. Lurking alone towards this A-short area. Bot though gives away his position, and he has pushed through. I feel like they should be ready for him, but
One enemy remaining.
Doesn't matter.
Spike
Kyojin's gonna
down
take him down.
30
Missile
seconds
with the
left.
follow-up onto Vectronics again. Shubo is gonna be taken out by Zeno. Or Lunatic.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt just
Last round
they
before
went
the
in for
switch.
the same strat all over again. They should not really be doing that. If you could have gone towards the side of mid, use a lot of your flashes to take aggressive. We're taking aggressive mid control. I'm very sure that all of the members on the side of Exceeli, they would have pushing themselves down towards the back of side, maybe be moving away from that market angle, and due chaos, you could have gone in for a fast swing from the side of the main, rushed it down, pincer them from both angles, and then go in for an execution. But going down towards that A side once again, it was very questionable, and I don't really know what the side of Insurgents were actually thinking.
Start trying to updraft above those walls after the A side, trying to get a frag with his Blade Storm, but instant he's gonna be not actually him. It's gonna be H taken out by the side of Excurity. Follow up there by Xenon, who's gonna get the trade onto Zolo. Still as a 4v4 scenario, he's trying to use the lockdown to try to push those out of sight, trying to make the post plant more favorable for them. Defender kills over there with the Hunter's Fury coming in from Shubo. Will probably destroy it, and he's trying to find a prayer as well, but he's actually gonna miss. Rosa in the meantime will be isolated all alone in the side with a Blaze Storm. He's gonna be taken out. Missile with a double kill. Kyoji is gonna take down Rosa, and another one for Missile. What was that fast round with Missile? He's absolutely going berserk on those dead bodies. Flushing out the round, he's gonna get a triple kill, and what a performance from him. 16 kills with only 6 deaths.
Switching
My
sides.
God, just look at Missile, man. This guy is on a roll. Give him an operator, give him a vandal, give him a sheriff, or even give him a classic at this. I think that we have seen a lot more coming on down through from the side of Missile that made our jaw drop in comparison. But it's just as potent, ladies and gentlemen. Him getting that with an operator? Tell me how many players in our region that can do that. It's not Missile.
The list is gonna be very small, at least in this Bangladeshi region. I feel like
Yeah.
Missile, he's gonna be a top dog. in the operator on the jet, and definitely a force to be reckoned with. And I feel like a lot of the players have not given him enough respect from the side of Insurgents while playing on the attacking half. We see Rosa, he's gonna be slow picking those angles, not going for the wide swings, not actually jiggling enough, and not even actually some of the players not peeking, followed up by utility team. They have a breach, a flash is there. You even have from the side of Exceeli a very big paranoia, maybe a recon as well. Anything, just don't go for a dry peek against an operator. You'll be punished, especially if missiles on the opposite side. Yoji is the first side of Exceeli. We begin this next round. Zolo and Rosa follow up, but Zolo's gonna be traded by Hate Crew. It's gonna be a 3 versus 3, 3 versus 2, as we see another player falling from the side of Insurgent. Hermione trying to go for a peek, but the player from Heaven is gonna be Shuvo. He's gonna be falling back. Trying to use those shock darts to actually get some damage done. He will actually, I think he tags Astra. That was close, but
Spike
the
planted.
damage is done still. 2 versus 3, side take. The Astra being
One
on
enemy
health.
remaining.
Very much possible for Hermione. Takes one down. Vectron with a trade, but it's gonna be 8 crew. Triple kill for the man, and he's gonna secure the 12 to 11 to score, my bad. And they're 1 away from match point. And match point seems like pretty much guaranteed because they are going for the buys in the second round after the 5 switch. So
Yeah, now is where the real pressure start to arise. You have a choice. Either go in for a full-on force buy, or try and go in for a save and then try and play for, overtime. And either on an 11-2 scoreline, playing for an overtime is not something that you can do. They're gonna be opting to go in for those force buy, but that pistol was just so crucial for them to win. The fact that they were not able to win, it just hurts them so much moving on down the line. And on this 11-2 scoreline, Insurgent, they're on a back foot. They need to try and pull off a miracle. They need to try and go in for the kills, and they need to try and play to their strengths. And that's exactly what they're doing, playing it aggressive, spreading themselves out accordingly, and holding down angles that fact that they can try and go in for a play with. But at the same time, I don't like Accuracy's position. He is playing an angle that is commonly pre-fired. Anyone pushes this angle, it's all but over for him.
he really is dependent on Zolo right now because he doesn't have the utility to get out of there as well. Zolo has to play on the crossfire, play coordinatedly. A shock dart there as well. Will clear some of these angles. Kyojin is pushing right at him right now. Recon there as well. But the bot line is slowing them down. Still, they have to play together right now. And Kyojin is gonna go for that double frag. He's gonna ensure that the side is opened up. Rosa trying to make something of it. He will find a frag onto missile.
30 seconds
He has to
left.
fall back low on HP. Kyojin is actually pushing him through the glass box, but Vectron is gonna catch him from behind.
Spike
Trying to
planted.
make this
Last
side as a
player
good
standing.
shot dart. And Hermione's gonna pre-fire through the smoke. Vectron's just standing there like, just take me. Just take me. Don't shoot me in a normal way. At least let me go down in a grand flame. Flame is gonna be and it's gonna be Hermione with the headshot with the Spectre. Bringing us the match point for the side of Exceeli. 12-2 is the scoreline, and they're 1 away from victory, making this a 2-1 scoreline, taking the lead in the best of 5. And maybe considering the map of Haven, it is in the Insurgent's pick. Maybe we might see a comeback, but they are strong in this as well. So it's looking really good for Exceeli. Insurgent, they have a lot to fix, and I'm not sure if they're going to be able to do that within the short period of time.
We
At this point, what do you do? What can you really do to the table that you can make it a little bit more different? It feels as though it's all inspiration at this stage. Rolls up a judge, and he's now going in for a judge play. I like this play coming on down through from of Insurgent. They have the judge up close for Rosa. Let's go. Doesn't jump corner. He gets caught out by the wide swing coming on down through from the side of Kyojin. This is so important. You always need to jump peek, especially when you're on that jet to try and throw off that crosser. Ladies and gentlemen, the first initial kill's already gone down, but at the same time, Vectron's gonna be able to even things out just a little bit. No fact that 2 members have gone inside the side, but the other members are still holding on down towards the back end. Shots are gonna be going in left, shots are gonna be going in right.
One
Good for
enemy
two, but
remaining.
immediately gets raided out by Hit. Kyojin comes in down from the side. Another slap to the forehead from the side of Kyojin, and now it's accuracy all on his lonesome. Last round, 1 versus 3. Flashes coming on down through all over the place. He does get swatted on out. 1 on his left, 1 on his right. Where to run and nowhere to hide. Ladies and gentlemen, it's gonna be the side of Exceeli taking map number 3 in their favor, taking us down over to a 2-1 scoreline when it comes down to the sets. 13-2 on the map of Ascent. such a dominant win, ladies and gentlemen, that at this stage, I feel as though the confidence from the side of Insurgents is probably broken down into shattered into a million pieces.
Yeah, that is not something you want to face on in a grand finals, especially when you're tied 1-1. I mean, a 13-2 scoreline will affect your morale so badly. And especially, I'm pretty sure a team like Insurgent 2 realized the mistakes they have made, and the mistakes were severe indeed. They have a lot to work on. They need to fix the communication. They need to have the same pace while pushing into a site, and they need to coordinate the utilities more. Rosa, he's doing his best alone, but he doesn't have the
He is
same
alone,
support
yeah.
as well. He is completely alone, and he can frag. Everybody knows that, but he needs that support. He can bring one or two, but in the end, the morale is affecting him. He's not even able to get that one frag. We saw him with the judge. That should have been an easy kill, but in the end, he's gonna be taken out immediately by a Vandal, even at that range. So stuff like that will definitely affect your team, and it might cross over to the next map. But what I think Insurgent should do, just take a breather, just refresh. You still have one more point. You can tie things up. It's gonna be a 2-2, so there's still a really big opportunity for them to come back in this. But in the meantime, we're gonna be taking a short break. The players need a short break as well as we go into the next map. But before that, ladies and gentlemen, we have a little something for you, a little trailer for you to witness. It's gonna be playing in a bit, so make sure you keep your eyes wide on the screen, and we're gonna be going into it.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada, it's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own war. Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada, it's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills.
One enemy remaining.
Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada, it's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow. at range.gg. See you at the range.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range.
And ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the official VBC PL Season 1 Valorant Tournament. Grand finals are well within... I mean, we're nearing the fourth map right now. We have gone through 3 maps of extreme Valorant action. And the last 2 maps, I have to say, were favoring the side of Exceeli a little bit more than Insurgent. Especially the last map being on Ascent. I think it was a 13-2 score line coming in favor of Exceeli. And I have to say, Insurgent are a little bit all over the place, but more on that in a little bit. Before we go into the match, I'm gonna introduce my new co-caster. Seems like I'm just basically casting with the whole range crew today. We had Faxer, we had Aggressive. Now we have Notorious. My man, how are you doing?
Hey man, I'm alright. I hope everyone's alright as well. And as you can see, guys, this matchup is very, very interesting. And as this is the finals, it must be interesting. Am I right, Kirito?
Interesting it is, but probably not in a favorable way for the supporters of Insurgent esports, because they're not looking too good confidence-wise, morale-wise. They lost 2 maps in a row, and especially that map on Ascent, their communication was not proper, their team play was not proper. We saw them pick the breach. Maybe they're going for the flash and dash combination, but we rarely saw that properly being pulled off, and I think that mentally affected all the players. So they definitely need to pull themselves together if they want to see more success in the map of Haven, because this map is their own pick, and if they're not playing on the best mentality they can bring out, then we might just see the end of the series right here. Remember, it is a 2-1 scoreline, and Exceeli only need 1 more map to win the whole thing. Insurgent, on the other hand, have to fight to stay in this, to make this a 2-2 scoreline, and then if that does happen, we're gonna go to the map of Breeze to finish things off, which is the 5th map. So we are going into the match of Haven right now. We can see the agent selections are beginning. So Notorious, bring us to the agent selection.
Alright, so as we can see from the Exceeli side, HateQ is picking up that Astra with Xeno already locking in to Cypher, and Kyojin with that Phoenix pick. On the other side, we have Shubho with Sova, Zolo Crazy with Astra, Vectron with Killjoy, Rosa with Jet, and Excuracy with Phoenix once again from both sides. And going back to Exceeli's side, we have Mizal, who has not picked yet, but Hermione has seemed to be picking Sova as well. So both teams are picking a Sova, a Phoenix, and an Astra. It's just Mizal left who we're waiting for to take that pick, and then we will start the match. Well, this is a best of 5 game that we're having today, and 2 maps have already gone towards Exceeli, and if they can take this one, this is a victory for them. But this is Insurgent's map pick, so let's see if they can come back with a 2-2 scoreboard and then finish it off at Breeze. Well, as I speak, Mizal has already picked Jet. So moving on to the game, Kirito.
Finally, I'm seeing like a proper agent selection coming out from the Serum Insurgent because until now, Execuracy had been playing the role of the controller and he had been picking Omen consistently for the last matches. I think he did shift to something else. I'm not sure what it was on the map of Icebox, but the role of the controller was shifted to the side of Zolo, who was playing the Viper, obviously. But the Omen pick was just not worth it, in my opinion. We don't have the same utility as Astra. You can't provide the same support as an Omen. Uh, Especially in a large map like Breeze, finally we do see the Astra being played from the side of Insurgents, which is being played by Zolo, which is actually uncommon. I feel like Zolo usually prefers to play a duelist in this map. We saw him play the Reyna in some of the matches, but for now, we're going to be watching him play the role of the controller. As we begin this first round in about 10 seconds, attacking is being done by Exceeli, and the defense is being done by Insurgents once more, and they have pretty similar lineups, not going to lie. Um, really similar lines. Except I think it's gonna be Vectron playing the different kind of Sentinel, which is the Killjoy instead of the Cypher. Lunatic, better known as Xeno, better known as Lunatic, will be playing the Cypher, and immediately Exceeli with an extremely fast push over here. Kyojin with the first back onto Rosa, but them catching off guard. Excursy and Zolo trade back. Hermione does find one more, but he will be traded as well. Actually, he's not traded, he's still alive, but it's still a 2 versus 2. The trades are there from Exceeli. Excursy trying to run away, jiggling away from that open angle and bringing it down to 2 versus 2. Bomb still in control of Exceeli as Hate Crew is running to the A side. He knows that there's no other players there for
One
now, and there
enemy
shouldn't be, but
remaining.
okay, Secrecy. Clean headshot onto Hermione, and it's all onto Hate Crew. 1 versus 2. Still has the bomb. Still has 1 star to play with. And he's gonna be able to get the bomb down. And we see
Spike
Vectron pushing in.
planted.
He also has a turret, so he can use that for
Last
but look
player
at this play
standing.
from Hate Crew. He's pushing in. And he's gonna disable that turret, making this a 1 versus 1. Really intense scenarios. Execution is coming in through the flank, and Hate Crew is actually in a really good position. It is really difficult to hit from that angle. He's actually going to heaven. This is gonna be advantage to him in a huge way. He's gonna place that Astro Star. He might use the gravitation. Well, he's not even gonna use it. He's gonna bait it out. And he's gonna get a triple kill to clutch it through. How has he pulled that off?
Oh my god. Exceeli, the people, they went in crazy fast, and as the things were about to change towards Insurgents' advantage, Exceeli took it back from a 1v2 situation down to a 1v1, and then HateQ was able to clutch that out with 3 kills to his name feed. Now, this time around, Exceeli is going to be picking up Spectres and a Bulldog, with just Mizal picking up that Ghost, and seems like they are going to be pushing onto A side quite aggressively there. The drone is going to spot out Vectron, who was taken out by Mizal, now rushing into side. The Jet player side has been blocked off. No, Rosa, he was not in a good position to take that fight. Harmony just took him down. Excursy and Mizal are on a kind of a gunfight. Too much damage has not yet been done, but Excursy has been taken out. Now a 2v5 situation favoring Exceeli. This is going to be crazy difficult for Insurgent eSports, but let's see if they can come back from this. But seems like luck is not on their side today, and they just got a sweet, flawless victory, Exceeli.
Well, another round in their favor. 2-0 is going to be the scoreline. Economy advantage paying off in that second round. They are able to go for those bites again. You can see a Vandal in the hands of Missile, but position. Finally see all ARs. The 4 players of Insurgent. They're going to go for the all Vandal squad. And they have drained their economy down to zeros, at least here with the players Zolo, Rosa, and Vectron have 0 credits. So this is making this round that much more important. If they lose this, their economy is going to be suffering by a great margin. But the looks of it, seems like the side of Exceeli are preferring to go for this A side in the beginning. We do see Vectron holding down that anchor. One thing, I don't see much Astra support from Zolo. I'm not sure, I mean, I haven't seen Zolo actually play the Astra that much. So I'm not sure if he is properly able to provide all the support that Astra... I mean, Astra is a bit of a complicated agent if he don't have much experience with it. And I feel like Zolo might be facing some troubles to actually use those utilities all across the map. He only has currently 1 star placed in Garage, right in front of Execucy. While the rest of the players from Exceeli are rotating to this B/A side. So there's going to be a lot of pressure onto Rosa, who's going to be taken out by Missile, the first frag in favor of Exceeli, bringing it to 4 versus 5. Spike still present with Lunatic. And they are edging towards his A side. So Vectron, now he sees those Astro utilities being placed, and that might cause a lot of problem. Exceeli does spot out the lurking player, Missile, but the push is towards this A side as Hyojin using the Rand back, clearing out all these angles. So that's going to ensure the bomb plan, but the kill utility is going to buy them so much time. Shockrush is there as well as Shubo. Will do some damage, but
30
the
seconds
timing
left.
isn't correct. They're not going to the default anymore, especially after that utility from Killjoy being used. They're going to plant in a little bit of a different position. Right now, retake coming in for the side of Insurgent as we see the Phoenix flashes coming in. Kyojin is gonna bait that flash out, but nobody's there. 4-4, still very much difficult for the side of Insurgent to actually take this side. The shotguns this time to connect on their own teammates as the push is coming in for Insurgent. He's gonna take it out. Zola's gonna walk through the frame. Molly, so much is happening, but it's all gonna be walked out to a 1v1. Vectron spamming through the wall. He's gonna get that shot. It's hard to keep track of what's happening there. It's all that matters is Vectron is getting that last kill, ensuring the victory. 2-1's the scoreline, and finally the Byron working in favor. But you have to keep in mind, this was another bonus round for the side of Exceeli, and they were able to take down 4 players. That will damage the economy quite a bit for the side of Insurgent eSports, and that also might affect their momentum a little bit. Despite winning that, you still want to have the a better man count coming out of your own buy round. Right now with Exceeli buying those rifles, it's gonna get much more difficult for Insurgent to defend these sites.
Well, last round was a bit slower than the previous 2 rounds, but I must say, being a bonus round, they did play well. That 4v4 situation went on long, and at the final moment, things just got heated up. And this time, with the attacking team having the gun advantage, I think they are better suited for this round, but let's see, anything can happen at this point because we are in the top tier of this tournament right now, the very highest tier, as this is the final match. Well, Mizal has been trying to shoot out those knives, but none of them connected, but seems like the attacking team has not pushed in yet, and the defending team are spread out throughout the map, still waiting for the players to push in, not being too aggressive. Well, Mizal is just outside garage, and he is about to meet Rosa, who is holding down with a Spectre. Now, Astra stars are being placed, and this is going to be a gunfight that goes towards Rosa, but he gets taken out by Zeno. A trade comes down, and the attacking team is pushing onto side C, and Hyojin with sorry, that was X accuracy with the
Last
Phoenix
player standing.
ultimate,
Spike
run it
down,
back,
C.
and the gunfights are going down with those pistols, now down to a 1v2 situation, even though he does have the gun advantage, and he takes down 2 with just 1 left, but Vectron came out on top. Another victory round for IES. 2-2 is the scoreboard.
Again with the clutch, he's gonna get that last frag to ensure the 2-2 scoreline. The tie is there, and Exceeli will be suffering economically because that was their buy round, and they were taken by the side of Insurgent. We do see some glimmer of hope from Insurgent early on in this matchup, but it is still too early to say. Exceeli might just still come back from this. Again, they're going for the full Vandal squad. The economy, though, despite winning 2 in a row, the economy isn't in the best state because Exceeli, despite losing, they are getting those frags. They're having an advantage coming out each round because they're bringing the man count down to 2v2s, down to 1v1s. So the economic damage is there. And later on, this economic damage might actually help them out and allow them to go for more better buys in certain scenarios. But you might expect them to actually not have those buys because they played this so smartly. Immediately the drone spotting out some of the players in that A main coming out from Shuvo. But right now that will actually push some of the players back. We still have, again, Missile loves to lurk around some of these sites. He'll have backup from Kyojin as well as they are trying to push in towards the side. There is a lot of Killjoy and Astro utility plays there though. So Vectron, I feel like he is ready for a push any moment right now. Missile still has Vandal, so that is something to worry about. Looks like Kyojin might go for a fake, but they are falling back in the last seconds. And this could be the C side. 40 seconds of the clock. Exceeli still are not focused on a single side. I feel like they might rotate to the A side again. But for now, they are pushing towards yeah, they are
30
pushing towards
seconds
A.
left.
But this is cutting it a little bit close. You see the kill utility being used up, and Missile actually dashing away from all that utility. the side is under their control. We're gonna see some taps coming in from Rosa. The missile, if he times this push correctly, he might catch Rosa off guard, and he does the headshot and run away with it. There's nothing Zolo can do but let his teammate die. Immediately a disadvantage as they're going into the retake. The spike has been planted as well. Vectron is 25 HP. Things are not looking good. And he might get even more damage if those wall banks actually properly connect. Vectron is holding patiently. What is he gonna do? Shubo's gonna get shock darted. Hermione's gonna do the frag onto shock dart onto Vectron. Missile with a follow-up. Shubo does get his own shock dart kill onto Missile, but it's a 4 drop damage on Shubo. He's gonna get shot in the back of the head from Hermione's Marshall. It's all on Exceeli. He should try and save this weapon, but he's not being able to fall back. He will be tagged severely, and now the players should be on the hunt. Yeah, we see 3 players coming in. It's gonna be Hermione, Hate Crew, sorry, Lunatic and Kyojin actually following towards the side of CT to try and find this last player, because that Vandal can still actually provide players with weapons. Security can drop that weapon to somebody and buy himself a rifle as well, so that is something they should be trying to do, but for now they are gonna go for a full-on save, all pistols except for Execuracy, who's gonna be keeping the Vandal that he saved.
Vito, did you see how they pushed in, man? I must say that was a good economy round. They took down 4 players and they finally took the round. That was a big loss towards Insurgent eSports. Now they are the ones who are having to save this round with just Exceeli playing that Vandal, while the attacking team being the ones with the advantage here. Now Rosa popping off that the knives. Though no one has been spotted yet, they are still playing safe. Seems like the attackers have the spike outside mid, but no positions has been revealed yet but by the defenders. Now seems like Kyojin and Exceeli are going to meet, and Kyojin does connect the shot and take him out. Seems like they can push him out, and there goes the Cypher's ultimate. Positions have been revealed. They must push back without any contesting left. Missile flying into Haven with the Vandal there, and now he is about to loot players, and he does take down Shuvo. 2 more players pushing him. Rose up, taking out the player with his knife.
Planted.
Now a 4v3 situation favoring Exceeli. It can go either ways, I must say, but the attacking team does have the gun advantage here. Now Rosa is going to jump in again with the ultimate. He does spot Hitu and takes him out. He is going to spot Hermione as well, but he gets taken out by Kyojin. It's a 1v1 situation. Now Zolo going for a fake defuse. He now knows where the player is and was able to take Lunatic out. Zolo was able to clutch that down out as he is going for the defuse and successfully defusing it. Another economy round, and this time it was Insurgent. What is happening? These players are insane with the eco weapons.
Well, we're gonna see the things tied up after Exceeli take 1 round. We're gonna see another round being taken by the side of Insurgent. But again, keep in mind they're bringing those to the 1v1. So if the side of Insurgent don't start maintaining that economy properly and maybe coming out with a big win with a huge amount of man gap, at least having 3 players alive till the end of the round, or even 2, that's gonna make the economy suffer quite a bit. So it's still very much close. The match is far from being one-sided. But Exceeli are looking a little bit uncomfortable while pushing some of these sides. I feel like their coordination is lacking. Still though, Insurgents are actually having a hard time for the retakes. Once they're in the side, Exceeli are quick to be able to prepare for the both plans. But that is the advantage to the side of Insurgents. Don't want to get back. They want to hold on to these sides. They shouldn't want to play those retakes because the retakes are not working properly right now. We see them actually playing really in a really messed up fashion while playing the retake, especially on the A side. I don't see a coordinated push coming from Heaven and CT. Not seeing those proper utilities, especially the Astra being able to place those utilities before you go for the retakes. That's really useful. But right now, a fake push coming in as Kyojin using the run and back to push it to the C side. That will actually be taken care of as Zolo finds another frag onto Missile. But the push is towards his A side as Zeno or Lunatic. He will be tagged up quite a bit. He's down to 35 HP. Vectron the only one in this side. The fake is established. The bomb line is going down from Hate Crew. Hunter's Fury
Spike
will be
planted.
deployed, but it's actually not going to do much damage. But Hate Crew trying to run away. He's going to be taken out. Shuvo gets the final frag. We do see again another frag from Zeno, who was low in HP, but Hermione catches him off guard. Vectron almost running away. Execucy spotted by the players in shore. It's Rosa who's in the side. They have to play this post plan smartly, and they're going to be holding it. Rosa is going to be sticking it. Post on fake. He's going to get voided and has to move away, but it is half defused as Zolo and Execucy finish the round off, taking out Hermione and Kyojin. And that is the man difference you need every round. That's a 4-man difference, and that will give their economy so much more comfort. And their economy from 1k credits, they're going to have at least 2 to 3k credits, maybe even 4k for some of the players to be able to spend. And that's going to boost their morale every single round. But again, keep in mind, they do have this Byron coming up, so that is the hurdle that the side of Insurgent they have to cross every single time they go into the buy round. Because Exceeli, they are keeping this match close. We might just see a 4-4 coming in, and that's when the morale game kicks in. And there's one thing I've learned about Insurgents, is that once their morale is affected, they are definitely gonna falter quite a bit.
I mean, these players are insane, and this map pick going for Insurgent Esports, I am hoping they will be performing better, and this time both teams have good guns, and let's see how this round plays out as the attacking team seems like will be pushing out. Oh, what just happened? 2 players get already taken out just at the very early round, and there goes the Killjoy, and Molly's trying to spot out players missile, but does not connect any shots. Execucy coming in with a Lark, still playing it slow, not pushing in yet, playing very slow, and the attackers already have sight. They can plant right now, and seems like they will go for the plant, and the plant does go down. The defending team takes down one more player, Kyojin. A 4v, okay, down to a 3v2 situation now. The world has been divided by Astra. Execucy pushing in. He will meet HQ, who is very, very low. And now a 1v2 situation favoring the... Okay, I spoke way too late over there. As I spoke, the round already ended, and another round goes towards Insurgent Esports. 5-3 the scoreboard. Zolo crazy with 10 kills on the board.
So round they definitely need to win to increase the round gap, and they're able to push Exceeli back to an eco. That win was extremely necessary for the side of Insurgent, and definitely seeing better post plans. I feel like they heard me and they're like, you want post plans, Kirito, we'll give it to you. And they're winning by a huge margin right now. With this win that they should have pretty easily, I mean, don't count out Exceeli just yet. Their eco is very strong, but still, they have the advantage. I'm considering they're gonna win this, so that will boost their momentum and boost their economy quite a bit. And the round gap is there as well. So I mean, Insurgent, they have a lot to gain this round, and hopefully they will. But right now they're keeping this B side quite open, and in Exceeli, they haven't been pushing this B side, and that might have affected Insurgent thinking that maybe they're not gonna come into this side. But exactly when the side is the weakest, Exceeli is there to exploit it. But for now, they have slowed down their pushes. Rosa gets a frag on missile. There's the jet dev that we're looking for. Immediately disadvantage for the side of Exceeli. Their main duelist is out, and this is an eco. Keep your eyes open on that. Rosa, another frag, but he has to dash away. The timing was not right for him, but still he is good for 2. H2 on the other hand picks up a rifle. I think he just saw Zolo crossing the smoke. I mean, those smokes. I mean, you know, that's the thing about Valorant. The smokes don't have. I mean, they have a specific shape of a circle. So you can't really cover up the entire spot properly unless you have a proper idea on how to place a smoke. Your opponents will see you cross some of those angles. And right now they are very much wary of Zolo. Exploiting this angle, he's gonna get another headshot onto H2. That was almost like an aimbot. He's gonna actually push out. He's getting Hermione and Execucy from behind. The teamwork is on point for Insurgent right now. The communication is so good. I thought that he might, I mean, really good shot coming out from Zolo, but he might get backstabbed. Execucy is there to save the day. He's like, don't worry, fam, I got you. And he's gonna get the headshot. We're gonna say a 60 scoreline. And as I said, this is huge for the side of Insurgents. They're gonna have so much more confidence in the retakes. They're gonna have so much more confidence in their gunfights. Especially Zolo and Rosa getting those double kills. That's gonna boost them individually as well.
Well, with the 3 rounds advantage now, Insurgents are on a roll, taking rounds one after another, and if they can keep it up, they can probably take this match. But let's not take any early predictions right now, because this is Exceeli we're talking about. the match can go either ways. And as I said, Exceeli took down Kyojin. Early frags coming out from Insurgent eSports. And Missile takes down Zolo Crazy. 4v4 situation now. The attacking team are on a frenzy, pushing into A side. C side seems like, and the defenders are trying to hold it back. The run it back is off by Exceeli. 3 players will be holding him down, and he does connect one, though that was just his ultimate, and he does take the kill. Now a 3v3 situation. The spike still with the attacking team now, and Missile, that flank, he took down Victron so clean. 3v2 situation now. Exceeli knows what's about to happen. Oh, Shuvo and Missile. Now a 2v2 situation. This matchup is crazy. Oh no, the shots just missed by Exceeli. That was not lucky
30
enough.
seconds left.
Now he does get spotted out. The fight does go down, and he is down to 40v2. Spike is planted. HQ is taken out by Shuvo. Oh my god, this round is a crazy one. Down to a 1v1 situation as I speak, and he's low. No, Exceeli, no, you are low. What are you doing? Oh my god, a clutch comes out by Exceeli, and as I said, things can go either ways. And ladies and gentlemen, Exceeli does take a round this time, 6 for the scoreboard. Now a 2 rounds lead by Insurgent eSports.
Well, definitely Missile being an X factor for the side of Exceeli there. He's got those 2 quick kills, and I mean, side of Insurgent, they should have won those. Especially the one where Vectron got taken out. Vectron should be able to land that because he had the advantage of holding the angle. I guess he just wasn't ready and wasn't expecting that push coming in. But this time, Exceeli do have a better eco. They have some momentum as well, but still, Insurgent are looking damn strong. There was a really close attempt at going for the spike defusal. This time we are going to see a lot of activity in that grass area. This is not still a proper buy for Exceeli. We still see a player, it's going to be Missile, playing the Spectre, and he has the Blisstyle active as well. Solo, he's really close right now in front of the doors of the garage. If anybody pushes through, he should be able to get him. But for now, the side of Exceeli will be falling back after... Okay, Hermione. I mean, how much did that aimbot cost, my guy? Just tell me. Just let me know. I'm just kidding over here. I mean, we know he's notorious for... I mean, notorious, you're right here. He is notorious for hitting those wall bangs as well, hitting those shots through the smoke. And that's just Hermione doing what he does best. I mean, Sova does provide aimbots, not gonna lie. You know, the wall hacks. But for now, it is gonna be helping out. Oh, okay, Lunatic through the smoke, gets the frag on the Shubo. Missile! What? How does he get 2 of those there? Rosa, why aren't you trading? And he's even able to get a 3rd one to Vectron. We thought that Insurgents are going to win this half with a lead, but a flawless round to change the flow of the game. That will affect the side of Insurgents so badly. Their economy is there, but still a couple of the players won't be able to go for those rifle buys. I think it's Rosa and Vectron who are looking to find out which weapon they should buy. The others on the
man, I can't digest this. What just happened? Missile, what is he doing? What did he just do over there? Oh my god, that's unfathomable. Well, Rosa seems like was not able to go for rifle by this round with the Spectre coming in for him, and the attacking team are pushing onto A site once again. Drone comes out, does not spot any, but the defending team is pushed back a bit, and also the attacking team now. And the world has been divided by Astra. Attackers have not pushed onto site yet. Seems like they are looking back, and Zolo, oh my god, he takes down 2 players. That is going to come in huge for them, and Zolo might be able to find some more. And yes, he does! He finds the 3rd. Kyojin is taken out. Zolo, and he was finally taken out by HQ now. Down to a 4v2 situation. Rosa is being pressed against the wall right now, and he will be taken out by Hermione. A 3v2 situation now, still favoring Insurgent eSports. Does Exceeli and HQ know where each other are? No, they don't, and Exceeli takes one after another. Clean shots. Good round, good round by Insurgent eSports, especially the early frags by Zolo. One after another, 3 kills on a row.
Solo with the triple kill changing the flow of the game, and that is what Insurgent does best. They are really good on their aggressive plays, and one solo play from a single player can change the flow of the entire game. And fragging wise, Solo and Exceeli, they carried that round. And I mean, after domination coming in, they still maintain the lead as we go into the side switch, and I'm hoping to see a lot more action, especially from Rosa, especially from Shubo this round, because attacking is where they shine the most. I mean, we still have Execution. I feel like that flash and dash is still very much possible, and they should be really comfortable pushing into some of these sides, especially when they see Rosa getting a few frags early on. So we do see a good setup coming in from the side of Exceeli. The recon from Shu will be giving a lot of information, but there is no stopping the players of Insurgent as they're gonna dash in. Zeno just find one frag, but there is a trade from Rosa. Hermione gets another one. Missile! How is he winning these? Hermione threw the smoke, a headshot, a wallbang headshot to be said. And in a matter of seconds, it's all onto Zolo. The spike is right in front of him. He's gonna get one shot onto 8 crew, but he's surrounded from all sides. He can't run away. He's missing those shots. And Hermione's just toying with him. Well, Missile, just don't play with your food. If you don't want to eat it, just give it to me. And he's gonna chomp him up. 6-7 the scoreline still in favor of Insurgent. Exceeli are not far behind though, and especially with this economic advantage. We see they're going for those specters. We might even see a Marshall play coming in from either Hermione, but no, okay. It's gonna be a Phantom instead. Second round. I mean, we have seen this happen a couple of times in this match already, and it seems like that's not gonna be the last of it. We are gonna see another rifle being bought on the second round by the side of Exceeli. Hermione, the Phantom. We very well might see another equalization here.
Well, Hermione
there it
does
is.
take the kill with his Phantom over there, and it was Victron who was taken down. Unfortunately, the Killjoy was a good pick over there. Theogen is going to push in, seems like it, but he does retreat back into safety, and the attacking team is still in a frenzy, playing around the map, not pushing in quite yet. The bomb still outside A. I mean, just outside A, pushing in to side. Though not quite aggressive yet, but let's see how the fights do go down when they go down. Well, the pistols are still in hand by the attacking team, Insurgent eSports, and they have to play a bit slower or else they will be taken out by the better guns the defenders have. And Lunatic takes down Exceeli there, and no position off Rosa. That was not, what can I say? That was not favoring his luck over there, and he was easily taken out. And the bonus round goes towards Exceeli.
Well, another important set of Exceeli to tie things up, and after the side switch, Insurgents yet to find a round, but this could very well be the round. We do see Bice coming in. Same cannot be said for Execution. He will be getting a weapon though. I think it is one of the players did drop him. And I think, yeah, all of them are going for those rifles. All of them have that AR Vandal, but the economy is quite low. I feel like some of the players, yeah, look at the side of, I think it was the Astra. He doesn't have full utility. So they are sacrificing a bit overall to be able to play rifles on this round. We do see Missile aggressive on this A long angle. There is a bot though. I feel like Vectron should read that and wait for his bot to give the information, but no, he's gonna go for the big Missile, will punish him for that. Hermione as well holding an off angle. I'm not sure if the players of Insurgent will be focusing on him. Immediately a man down, a Killjoy as well. You can see the drone coming in, and it
Okay.
okay, I'm not sure if it spotted him. I'm not sure if they saw Hermione, but if they didn't, this is gonna be really punishing if they decide to push to that sewer area. So Hermione still is holding on, he's waiting, but Execution in the meantime, he's gonna push into C. There is another player though, and dash from Rosa as well. They've cleared into the C side, the flash is there, and updraft Rosa, getting in the frag, he will! And he almost saw another player in that CT. That was actually the smoke. Hate crew. He's inside the smoke, he's waiting to hear reload, so he does, and he finds a double kill! He's gonna change the game immediately, 3 versus 2 scenario, but still winnable from the side of Insurgent if they can go for this bomb plant. Hermione on the flank, he's the X Factor here. If they check him, this could be a round win for Insurgent. He still has full utility, and he might catch the bomb plant off guard here. He does, but he's brought down to solo of an HP. He does bring Execution down as well, but he He has the ability to lead, but he still hasn't gone for the spike plant. 10 seconds left on the clock.
10
Missile
seconds left.
right in front of him, and he gets the no scope. Oh, spike plant is there. Gets the off shot, point blank. Execucy cannot win that fight. I mean, Hate Crew, they're getting that double kill. I mean, that was it there. 2 versus 3.
Dude,
Hermione's on the flank. Yeah.
This round was crazy. I must say this was one of the crazy rounds of the tournament. It could go either ways, and I was honestly thinking it was going to be Insurgent eSports. On the late game, they did seem like they were able to almost get the spike down, almost take the side. They knew where Hermione was, but unfortunately, they could not, and Exceeli took another round, and now they have the lead 7-8. Maybe a comeback roll is about to happen. We do not know. But this time, the defending team does not have economy once again. And, sorry, the attacking team, Insurgent eSports. Oh my god, Missile! He took down Rosa through the smoke, and Hermione does get spotted out. And he will be pinched out, and Exceeli does take him out for being pinched out of there. And Missile is going to hold the op right down where he saw he knows where the players are. And the attacking team are turning them back towards him. It's just Zolo. And Zolo
Spike
will
down
not
A.
be able to take that with the sheriff that he did have. And oh my god, did he connect that shot? Was that a body shot through the wall? I do not know, but both the players are tagged and it's a 3v3 situation now. Shuvo being so low, down to I don't know what's his HP is, 9 HP. Thank you over there. Now the attacking team is playing a bit slower. They're pushing out of the A area, and Exceeli will push into C with is it Exceeli with his ultimate running back? Yes, it is, and
30 seconds left.
he does clear it out, and the plant is going down by Shuvo. Kyojin
planted.
walks into sight, and Exceeli, he is probably going to find, oh my god, Kyojin finds Vectron over there. Shuvo takes down Lunatic. Fight going between Shuvo and Kyojin. Shuvo being so low over there.
Remaining.
He was found by HQ. Exceeli, it's just him left. Oh, the smoke. He has to push through that, or he has nothing left to do. Maybe spam through it and get a kill, and he does! He does get the kill onto Kyojin.
It's half defuse. It's half defuse.
It's half defuse. HQ can still hold it, and HQ does take him out. Can he get this? He is probably going to... Yes, he does get it. Oh my god. This match is going very interesting. Another round towards Exceeli. The rounds are quite difficult to predict at this point, I must say.
Accuracy, he saw Hate Crew crossing. He needed to hurry up that flank from behind to be able to take him out. I surely thought that he's gonna be able to get that frag onto Hate Crew and maybe change the flow of the round. Shuvo did such a well job with only 9 HP, getting a headshot, bringing it down to 2v2 with only a sheriff. Still, it won't be enough for the set of Insurgents to tie things up. Instead, it's gonna be Exceeli taking the lead. 9-7 is the scoreline. And looks like the economy is taking a turn for the better. We do see again an off for Missile. Is he gonna go for the blind shot again? Oh, he's gonna be through garage this time. Okay. Didn't realize he was in garage. I thought he was in A. But this time the A will be defended alone by Hate Crew. We actually get some indication that maybe they are going to this A side, which they are. And so far, I mean, Exceeli, they are holding the sites really well. Their post plans are also really good. But what Insurgents needs to do is actually properly get into the site with a huge man count. Because without that, I'm not seeing much of an advantage. Okay, Rosa actually dashes away. He sees that operator. He's like, no, I'm not going to take that fight. Hate Crew does get a frag onto Rosa. Solo with a trade, though. Still a 2v2. Sorry, 4v4, my bad. And they have an ultimate available. The Astral Divide, the Cosmic Divide should help them out. As you see Execucy hiding behind those boxes. Missile has his Blaze Storms out. He can go super aggressive if he wants to. We're gonna see the Astral Cosmic Divide coming in. As we see on the side of Exceeli trying to go for the retake, trying to push into the side as Zolo gets a frag onto Zeno. But the trade is there from Hermione onto Execucy though with the updraft. He's gonna get a right click. Zolo with a triple kill onto Hermione. And he's got a 4K. He does not get the ace though. But it's a 1v1 all onto Vectron, and he's got a position. He's ready for him, and he's holding the headshot angle with the cool knife. He's just saying that, hello, I'm the flashy one with the flashy knife, with the flashy kill, and it's gonna be an 8-9 score line. They are one away from equalizing. So I mean, the side of Insurgents are fighting to stay alive in this, and fighting they are. Was a really clean side take. They were able to play the fakes really well. I feel like the postman could have been a lot more cleaner, but they lacked some utility. So overall, it's a really good side take. Exceeli though aren't looking too bad themselves. So this match is still very much close between these two sides. I can't even favor a side properly as we go into this pause. I think it is I'm not sure if it's a technical or tactical pause, but it is from the side of Insurgent, and I think it's gonna be on pause real soon as we see the callouts are there.
Well, last round, the attacking team, they were able to buy, and this was their first buy round, I believe. Am I right?
I think so. No, actually it wasn't.
Placing
They
alarm bot.
bought once more. I think it was the third round.
Well, this was their buy round after quite some time, so they were able to take that win this time around. And now it's Exceeli who are going to be taking the eco weapons, Hermione picking up that Marshall and Missile going for that shorty. Now Rosa already spots out Kyojin and does take him out quite easily there. Already a man down for Exceeli at the very beginning of the round. Lunatic still playing at the cross of that angle, and attackers are still not pushing in yet. They are playing a bit slower than the previous rounds, but they will push in as they are the attackers and they have to make a move, but not anytime soon, I believe. Let's see how the game plays out. Exceeli seeing out if they can push into C, and it's Hermione there with the Marshall. Zolo placing his, and the gunfight goes down between Zolo and Zeno. He was in Astral mode though, and he does find him coming out of the Astral mode, and Rosa already abdrops and dashes into side, trying to clear out the angles, and no, that was just misread timing from
Spike planted.
Mizal there. And now the attacking team, Insurgent eSports, take another round. 9-9 the scoreboard. Equalization coming in.
It's gonna be an equal scoreline, and the economy has also started to favor both sides a little bit. This is gonna be another buy round. Missile again with that operator, and I gotta say he's playing really well with that operator, and he is getting at least a couple of frags every time he plays with it, and every round he's using it. And his aggressive playstyle actually suits the weapon really well. But this time though, he's gonna be playing in the C side, and none of the players from Insurgent are gonna be peeking that angle. They're gonna be focused on this A side, and I have to say the A side has gotten a lot better overall, but I still feel like they need to exploit the B side as well, because they haven't pushed that once, and I feel like Exceeli won't be expecting the least. Still, we see a team with a tactical standard as Exceeli. They're putting the respect of putting at least some utility there. Kyojin, he's holding so near Rosa, and is he gonna check the angle? He is! Okay, Ferrari feed from him. He's gonna get a shot. He's gonna dash in, hit Cruz solo, only 10 HP. He's gonna take it now as well, 36 HP. Rosa smokes the recon. Let's not get kill from Juvo. Aggressive play. This is what they're best at, Insurgent, and this is what I've been telling them this whole time. Go aggressive. Just let Rosa loose and make sure you have the players supporting him, have the utility supporting him. Rosa does get taken out eventually by Zeno, and that doesn't matter. Vectron, though, maybe a little bit more care while going for the flank. And the remaining two pairs, Missile and Lunatic, or Zeno, as his IGN states there, will be going for the save on C side, because their economy is quite suffering, and being able to save that operator, being able to save one Phantom, they are able to buy two of their teammates' rifles in the next round, hopefully. So that definitely will be helping their economy a lot. And Insurgents, they are playing a little bit more controlled as well. They are not going super aggressive to hunt down these players, because they know still we have Missile, we have Lunatic. They are playing probably on Crossfire, so it's going to be difficult to take them on. There is still an operator on the loose as well. So if we get caught while peeking an angle that we're not ready for, we might lose more guns. The Insurgent's economy is good, but it is not at 100%, that they can maybe afford to lose 3 to 4 players in a round. So 10-9 is the score. Its lead will be gained by the side of Insurgents, and they have a lot of ultimates to work with as well. So maybe they can play these next few rounds dependent on these ultimates, and we might see them extend the lead even more.
Look at Hermione with that Marshall there playing alongside the other jet player Missile who has the operator now. Both snipers there, and HQ is already taken out by Rosa, and Shuvo takes down Kyojin as they are dashing into side Rosa. He is flying, taking all angles. He does get spotted, but Rosa takes down Lunatic. Now it's just Missile left. He has an operator in his hands, and the bot does spot him out, and he will just be playing it safe over here, waiting
Stay down.
to take on
Spike
Peaks,
planted.
and the spike is planted. A 1v4 situation. Not much to do at this position now, and seems like he will be taking out players one after another. Three more players to go. Can he take them? Oh, seems like he missed one shot. Now he is going for another. Now that was not in his favor, and Rosa with 4 kills. Jet diff, I must say. And if I'm not wrong, I think the attacking team has not played the operator yet. Like, even on the defense side, Insurgent has not played the operator. Am I right?
I think I haven't seen them, yes. I think you're absolutely correct there. And I feel like Rosa, he does go for the op every now and then, but I can't say much on the operator because previous maps he has tried to force himself on that op. But I feel like the performance wasn't there from him just as well as Missile is doing. Like every time Missile is with the op, he just gets fragged. Rosa, I think he's just better with the rifle. I mean, did you see how he's just updrafting and just using so much verticality in a map like Haven? Verticality isn't as much as available as it is in maps like Icebox or Breeze. He's playing so well. It's almost like I mean, it might be a leap, but he's very much comparable to 100 Thieves Asuna. The way he is rifling. I mean, I'm not even kidding. Playstyles are really similar. They are aggressive. Even though he's playing a jet instead of a rage, which is the agent player prefers to play. Still, I'm seeing a lot of similarities. Its accuracy will be actually pulled out into the tripwire, but he'll destroy it and be able to push back with the run it back. As we still see things come to a standstill, 50 seconds on the clock. Insurgents have not pushed into a single site yet, but I feel like if they do decide to go to the A site now, would be the best choice. Instead, they're going to the C, but that side is pretty well guarded. Still, the side players of Exceeli are quite confused on which side they actually are going. Right now, they do have figured out that the C side is where it is. Dashes in from Rosa. He's on top of the box. He's gonna get one, but not the second. A2 will be there for the trade. Zeno as well will trade out Shuvo. And oh no, Exceeli stuck in the corner, but the attacker Killjoy might just save him. No, the shock dart from Hermione. Bringing this down to a 2 versus 3. Zolo's positioning though through garage if he holds there. But
10
we do
seconds
see
left.
Vectron all alone this side. Okay, the Hunter's Fury is there to try and deny the bomb plant with 5 seconds left. The clock, he will tag him once. His position is known, but the bomb plant is there. But it is all on to Zolo. He needs to win, but no! He's gonna be the one to be first taken out. And we're gonna see a 10-11 scoreline in favor of Insurgents. I feel like, I mean, really good side push coming in, but I feel like a lot more emphasis on garage. If we see a couple of players pushing in through garage, they might have caught some of these players actually running away from the Killjoy ultimate off guard. Because they feel like, okay, they're planting the bomb, they're getting ready for the post plan. They're probably not gonna go aggressive in the post plan because that's something that Insurgents haven't done, right? So they might not be expecting it. Still, regardless, it was a good round, and they're still in the lead. They still have an economy. But Exceeli, they have a bit of a momentum now, and that could be very punishable by them if Insurgents don't counter that quickly.
Well, they are playing in the highest level, and with 1 round advantage, that is not really much. But when you consider the fact that it's 11-10 and they just need 2 more rounds to win, that is when things are serious. And Kyojin, as I speak, takes down Shuvo and Zolo. Crazy trades are going in, already down to a 2v4 situation. Insurgent not in a good position now, but Rosa does walk into sight already, and he might be able to find the player out, and he does connect to Hermione. And what is happening there? This is difficult to read. Rosa takes down 2 players, one after another, down to a 2v2 situation from a 4v2. Rosa, my man, he is crazy. Well, 50 seconds still left on the clock. They could go anywhere, but seems like they will be coming back to A, and defenders have not left the site yet. And maybe they are about to, and they do hear the footsteps now, and They have been spotted. Insurgent eSports, 30 seconds left on the clock. The plant is going down. Lunatic pushing in.
Spike planted.
Concussion going out.
remaining.
Lunatic takes down Rosa. 1v2 situation. Vectron being
enemy
concussed
remaining.
does take down Lunatic. 1v1 situation now.
So
Both
back up.
players.
Fall damage as well.
Oh, both players now low, especially HQ. And he was taken out by a headshot by Vectron. Now, 12-10 scoreboard. It's just one more round towards victory, towards the 2-2 scoreboard, and then onto the final map, which is going to be Breeze. But we do not know if Exceeli can come back from this. This could still go either ways. But looking at the economy here, it's still a bit damaged, but it's can still go either ways, considering the fact that they have won many economy rounds. Let's see what goes on.
If I look at the utility from Exceeli, they have a lot of utility, but it's not to 100%, and they have made sacrifices to be able to cut the economy because they know this is match point for Insurgent, and if they don't buy, they're gonna be in trouble. And we always see Blisstyle with the Blisstyle. He does have a weapon though. He does have that Spectre, but he's gonna be opting to play it as a backup. Hermione. Oh, okay, he's gonna get dinged through the wall. How does that feel, Hermione? To be able to ding through her wall banged through on the head, dinged as well. I mean, he's the one who usually is in the offering side of that, not the receiving end. Missile though, if they don't predict his position, there is an alarm. Killjoy turret. The Astro Wall also should give indication to this A side. And the rotations are being pulled out. Missile. Okay, Shu actually sees the head. He's gonna aim for the shoulder. Kyojin cancels out the ultimate. But Rosa is there onto Hateful. He's gonna dash into the side. But he's gonna win the fight onto Kyojin as well. This could be it, ladies and gentlemen. He gets the right click on the face of Hermione. Rosa, what are you doing? I might have to destroy your ears, ladies and gentlemen. But Rosa, he wins the fight against Kyojin that he should not have won. He's right click hovering onto the Cypher. Okay, he's gonna win that. But he right dashes into the face of Hermione and says, hello there, my friend. How would you like some knives?
Well, I'm gonna say it. Rosa is a cockroach, man. He flies in and kills people. He's a cockroach, I must say it.
Sense, right? I mean, we're talking about the best properties of a cockroach, right? He's scary, he's just flying around, you can't predict how he's gonna play. So it was an intense match, but ladies and gentlemen, what makes me more happy right now? I'm legitimately smiling right now that we're gonna see the match go to the 5th map on Breeze. So yeah.
On best of 5, all 5
Yeah,
maps
best
are
of 5.
being
That's
played.
the decider map. Not gonna lie, after the performance on Ascent, I almost counted Insurgents out. I almost was like, okay, after that mishap, a 13-2 scoreline, they cannot mentally recover from this. They are not playing like a team. And the start was also quite troubling in this matchup, but their aggression just paid off. And when they learned that these aggressive plays are working against Exceeli, and when you have aggression mixed with some of the tactical plays from players like Shuvo, when players like Vectron, when they clutch when they need to, Execuracy as well stepped up quite greatly. So those individual performances helped out Insurgents clutch this match, and now they're going to Breeze. And well, if you know about the history of these two teams, you know that Breeze is a bit of a poetic map for them. And hopefully best team will win as we're going into the final map. So we're going to take a short break before that. Ladies and gentlemen, a word from our sponsors, Blisstyle Electronics and Ravenclaws Coin Shop. If you're looking for the best of technological gears, look no further from Blisstyle Electronics. Ravenclaws also provides the best in-game currency at the best price in the most affordable manner. And our community partner is VBC, Valorant Bangladesh Community Official. Make sure to check them out. And Range.gg is powering this tournament. Make sure to subscribe to the YouTube channel and check out all their socials, link in the description. They are providing the prize money for this tournament, so ups to them. And we're gonna be going into the final map of Breeze, which I just cannot wait to see, if I'm being honest. And I'm pretty sure you guys cannot wait either. So just refresh yourself, get some drinks, get ready, call your friends on Discord. Let's watch this matchup, and may the best team win.
One enemy remaining. remaining. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Esports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. How's it going, esports fans? Do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range. Sports fans, do you want to watch some tournaments? Would you like to compete? Maybe win some matches and make a little money on the side, you know what I mean? But I don't know, it all seems so complicated. What tournaments are there? Where is it happening? Where do I sign up? What do I bring? Requirements, rules, fees, yada yada yada. It's all so confusing. If only there was a way to make it all simple. And all you need to do to sign up is just press a button. Sounds oddly specific, doesn't it? Because it's range.gg, the easiest way to set off your esports career. Take part in exciting new tournaments. Short or long, big or small, choose your own battles and fight your own wars. Flaunt your gaming skills for all to see. Assemble a team and get ready to compete. Not to mention, take your in-game prowess to the next level by consulting veterans of the esports world. So why wait? Signing up has never been easier. Compete, flaunt, and grow at range.gg. See you at the range.
remaining. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the grand finals of the VBC PL official Season 1 Valorant tournament, and it's been a long day. Yeah, that indeed, at least for me, it is indeed. At least for me and the admins and Cresto specifically, who's been streaming this matchup. It's been quite a while. But regardless, we're going to be going into the final map of the day. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Breeze. And I can't help but be happy about it, because I wanted to see this map. I was doubtful of it. I thought that this match might end earlier, but no, the sides are going to prove me wrong. They're going to be like, no, we're going to Breeze. It's going to be the poetic ending you want, Kirito, and I just can't be more excited. But for the last time of the day, joining me this time is Cresto Nosets, my friend, for the co-casting. He'll be streaming and casting, so shout out to him. Thank you, Cresto.
Well, I can say welcome, Kirito, but I must admit that you have been breaking your throat for the past almost 5 hours, I think, and at the same time, I've been breaking my fingers by, pressing my keyboard and so on. And I think at this time, where this is going, ladies and gentlemen. I think this is actually a high time that I get myself a keyboard from our sponsors, Blisstyle Electronics. But before we move into that, yeah, the match itself has been a very fired up one, because this is the grand finals we wanted for a long time. I mean, this is the best of five, and we thought that it might go to a best of five. We may not see a best of five, but in the end, we must admit we have the absolute mad lads in the lobby, Kirito, and now these guys just do not know when it comes to losing a game. Despite of everything against them, the odds against the players, they just brought themselves from the dead, and eventually, this is where it is. We are on the decider map, Kirito, and any second I will be heading into the last map of the day, the last map of the entire tournament, and after this match, we'll be having our champions. Well, this is all down to one question now. Which team is going to have that honor to crown themselves as the champions of VBCPL Season 1? Not to mention, both of these teams have veteran players. They have star players. Well, obviously, Exceeli being the favorites here, or let's say more or less the favorites of the night, we can admit that some of the players of Insurgent eSports are also Exceeli players. So definitely they know exactly how they play. And as it dragged to the fifth map, well, trust me, Kirito, this last map, it's gonna burn shit down to hell.
I mean, absolutely, burn down it will, and I feel like the map of Breeze isn't ready for the amount of action that we're about to provide to it. And I'm not gonna lie, I am not super familiar with this map.
Neither am I, trust me, buddy.
It's gonna be.
I'm a
it's gonna be
person who
challenge
dodges the
for
map
us.
if possible, but yeah, you don't see me complaining.
We'll try the best to actually give out the proper callouts, but it is a really complex map, and I personally don't know the best strats for this map. Feel like you should focus more on the controllers. Viper, as far as I know, should be really effective here. Obviously, it's a really big map, so I'm definitely expecting to see the Viper picks coming in, and we will be seeing that from either side. From the side of Exceeli eSports, we are going to be seeing, I think it is Lunatic going for the Viper. From Insurgent as well, we are going to be seeing the Viper being picked by Zolo. The rest of the players are going to be playing the comfortable agents that they are used to. We are going to be seeing Hermione playing with the Sova. Reyna is going to be opted to pick as well, so will the Jet. So overall, we are going to see a really well-balanced lineup. And Vectron as well going for the Sage. I'm really surprised that he is the one going for it instead of maybe, I don't know, Exceeli, who has played it before. Or even Zolo as well. Maybe someone else should take the controller. But it is, the team do know their strengths, the team know their strategy, so that's what they're going to stick to. So we're still waiting on Exceeli to go with his pick.
Choose your agent.
Before we are going to go into the match, let's give a rundown of who picked what. It's going to be Hate Crew going with the Sage, Hermione with the Sova, Kyojin is going to be playing the Reyna, they know, or Lunatic going with the Viper missile going with the Jet, and it's gonna be Shuvo with the Sova, Solo with the Viper, Vectron with the Sage, and Rosa with the Jet, and
I think we're going
Curious.
back to the lobby.
Yeah, I think he's facing some issues. He didn't pick the agent. I think he didn't load into the screen, so I think, yeah, maybe he's AFK or something. We don't know, but I think there's been an issue. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're taking a short break before the players are gonna get ready for the match to begin. So, till then, stay with us. We'll be right back for the final map of the VBCPL Season 1 Grand Finals. ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the official VBCPL Grand Finals. And sorry for the technical delay, but we are back with the matchup on Breeze, and we're going to be starting in a few seconds. Sorry for the issues, but the match will be beginning. The agent selections are in, and again, I'm here, Kirito, with my friend Cresto, to cast this match through. Winner is going to take it all, and they're going to be titled champions of the VBCPL Season 1. Let's see who's going to be taking the cake this time. And again, the agent selections are going to be the same as usual. It's going to make Security who's going to go with Arena. So I'm pretty sure, wait, is it identical? I think it is.
Yeah, it's actually absolutely identical from both sides. Well, there is one thing which actually makes me understand that why we do see the identical picks coming in from both sides, because I'm not saying that the players in general are not experienced on this map, but I'm pretty sure that competitive play hasn't met this map yet. So some players might stick with the baseline plays because you might want to make sure that you are having the cover when you're going for the plan, and you are making sure that you are not getting backstabbed while you are devoting yourself to an angle and so on. So that's why those Sage pickups are going to be coming down, even though we do not see any dedicated flank watcher like any Killjoy or any Cypher, to be precise. But still, Sage might do the work just fine, and at the same time, from the side of the attackers or maybe from the defenders as well, they might put an agent dedicatedly for flank watch. Most likely that's going to be happening. And not to mention, there is also the Viper walls, which will provide the cover. Well, that is going to be the favorite controller for the map pick. Two of the duelists are going to be popping out as well, so definitely they are going for those streamlined processes, the streamlined strategies, ladies and gentlemen. So nothing surprising here. They want to make sure that they are taking the frags and they are not going to be putting a lot of forgiving fights here, because do note, ladies and gentlemen, this is the 5th match of the night. Well, I'm not going to say day anymore because it has been a very long day, Kirito, and it is definitely a grand final we have been waiting for such a long time, because my friend Kirito has been casted for every single caster available from the side of VBCPL, and I think he had also enjoyed that. And aside that, it was a very long day, but the matches itself proved how much of a mad lads the players are and how much experience they brings on the table. Trust me, I know a lot of fans are gonna be here for crying out loud for Exceeli, and I'm pretty sure Exceeli is they're still the best team in the region, but the players of Insurgent eSports, they're making sure they are not going to be counting out, they're not going to be underestimated, Kirito. And speaking of which, we will be seeing the first person round coming down, and it is going to be a pyramid, or let's say a execution. And through the pyramid, we're going to be seeing Rosa getting an initial kill. The first blood will be popping out, but Kyojin is going to be there to avenge his fallen teammate. And Kyojin, question mark, what is that recon bolt? I'm pretty sure it was from Hermione. I'm pretty sure it was from Hermione.
I mean, I think it's effective in some way, but the fact that we don't know this map is looking really interesting.
No!
He's gonna get the plane. He's gonna get the bomb down as well. Near the spawn of the B side. He's gonna get a follow up onto Shuho as well. It's all onto Security. He's in this top mid position, heading down to the double doors. He will be spotting the thrilling the needle. He's gonna see 2 players spamming away, but he's not gonna connect. Meantime, Missile is walking down from bottom mid. He's only 8 HP after walking.
Creaky
Poison
door.
wall. Yeah, I mean, this isn't CSGO. There's no squeaky door here. There's only metal doors.
Just gives me the goosebumps, man. Just gives me the goosebumps.
But there is the mid door similar to the map of Dust 2. But right now,
30 seconds
Exceeli,
left.
he's gonna be facing a lot of problems as the recon from Hermione's there. He did bring a couple of players low to HP. 3 to be specific. As he's walking down through these mid doors towards Pyramid, he does hear Hermione on his left. Can he land a shot on him? He is low HP, and he can now heal himself, but there are no players near him as the rest of the players of Exceeli
10
are
seconds
rotating
left.
towards that spike.
Well, the spike itself is lying around on the beach side, well, just enjoying the sunshine, but I'm pretty sure Exceeli doesn't want it to enjoy the sunshine because he wants to make sure that at that time the spike is planted, but there is no time, and eventually Kyojin is going to be holding that angle, and he will make sure that Exceeli does not survive, and he cannot save anything. Well, in general, there is nothing to be saved on the pistol round, ladies and gentlemen, but despite of that, there is going to be the elimination coming out, which will put Hyojin on somewhat of a economical advantage, and that because of that, he is going to be able to go for a Vandal on the very second round of the game, ladies and gentlemen. And aside there, from the side of Exceeli, I believe, he's also going to be allowed to, I mean, he did die, so he's going to be having that death bonus in his pocket, so things are looking pretty good for both sides. I'm not going to be counting Insurgent eSports out of the competition yet, but definitely Exceeli is on a very good start as they are moving on to their half-by rounds just to get the eco frags here. There is one thing which comes to my mind, Kirito. Why is the Reina carrying that spike, and why is she leading the posse? Because usually the spike is carried by a sentinel, and at times it also can be an initiator, but definitely not a duelist. And somehow we will be seeing Exceeli getting the retake, which will be bringing back Rosa. I mean, not necessarily bringing Rosa back from the grave, but it will make sure that his death is not gone unpunished, and eventually the spike is going to be going down. And I'm pretty sure the players themselves are also new to this map, because that shock dart missed a mile away. But eventually the spike has gone down, so that is definitely a very successful eco run from the side of the attackers, Insurgent eSports, if I might. And Kyojin knows exactly where Vector and Shuho are, but now they will have to win the fight as well. Hermione has a bulldog in his hand. That doesn't seem like a anti-eco, to say the least. But eventually, all of the players are going to be eliminated, and the players of Exceeli are going to be making sure that they are making the buys in their favor, and very worthwhile, as they will take 2 rounds in a row. But definitely, they won't need any guns on the third round. But from the side of Insurgent eSports, they will be going for the full buys, as they have ecoed the second round. Towards the scoreline, the game is going to be starting from now.
Yep, the game will begin for Instinct, at least for now. Exceeli, though, they are going to have to
Insurgent,
save
by
a
the
little
way.
bit more. Sorry, Insurgent. I keep messing up, man. 5
Happens to
matches
the best
in.
of us.
I keep saying that, I mean, apologies for the players, for the viewers. I might have messed up this quite a few times. But regardless, Insurgent eSports are going to be moving on to the B side this time with the full buy. All Vandals except one of them is going to be Security playing with the Phantom. This is an eco round for the side of Exceeli, and they're going to be leaving the Lunatic all alone, the Viper, in this B side, and immediately they realize that this could be a B push. So Rosa actually dashing into the side, clearing out some of these angles. They're going to updraft on top of this box. I didn't even know you can go there. And right now we see Lunatic still ever present behind the B wall. 5v5 as the bomb plan is going to go down. Retake for the side of Exceeli. They still can win this. They still have one rifle in the form of Kyojin. And we see Missile on the flank as well. I think he has a place. No, he's actually going to be playing with the Ghost. So no frags just yet. A lot of utility space. Execution is going to be peeking this backside of B. And he's going to be taken out by the side of Zeno and Kyojin with a frag as well. Zolo's going to be the first one to take one for his team. Rosa with a follow-up. He's going to see a lot of flips. He's going to go for a minute.
Oh my god!
In the head of breakthrough. Rosa, how are you doing this? 11 HP. He's brought it down to 1v2. He's solo in HP. He's still going to be playing the big game. It's Hermione, Sova versus Sova. Shuvo with 50 HP. He's gonna get pushed. There is no time for the spike defuse. He's gonna make his position. He's trying to run away towards cannons, but Hermione's gonna die to the spike. And Shuvo's gonna be like,
oh well.
Sova diff. And there, I mean, there we go. First round for the side of Instinct is
Yeah.
No. That's how you do it.
Yeah, it happens to the best of us, buddy. We always feel that tongue slip every once in a while, and my friend Kirito here has been casting for the previous 4 games, including this 5th one. So come on, ladies and gentlemen, cut him some slack. It happens to the best of us. Come on, even I may do it. You never know. And the way the players of Insurgent eSports are doing it, I must admit, they are being very strategic, and they are also focusing on the frags. Especially, I must give it to Rosa there, because he just swung back and forth, left and right, and it was just a point-and-clicking game for him. And looks like he's going to be making that happen once again. Same position, but this time around, Exceeli is going to be the one who will open things up for his team, and he's going to be making sure that he is getting some more stacks out of it. And he's going to be he's not stopping, but eventually he will be stopped by HQ. But the damage has been done from the side of Insurgent eSports. It's a 2v4 situation, and things are not looking good for the side of Exceeli, even though they have a good gun, but now it's all up to HQ now. He will have to make sure that he's getting the frags, and frags is something he will get. He's also going to be able to heal himself a bit, but there's 3 more players to find, and I think going for a save is going to be a brighter choice here, and I think he's just going for that as he is walking to the dock side and eventually to objective A. But there is the Viper who might be able to cut off the rotation, but the Viper seems oblivious. Oh, never mind. It's actually bought right below him. Well, as I mentioned, we are all new on this map, ladies and gentlemen. So yeah, he's going to be holding on to the ship, and eventually he is going to be going for that safe. That is going to be a guaranteed round for the side of Insurgent, but I'm pretty sure Exceeli is going to be coming back, and they will be striking back strongly with their own buy rounds. The upcoming round, 2 choose the scoreline, equalization is going to be coming down, ladies and gentlemen, but the game itself is not going to be coming down yet. HQ in the end is going to be able to secure a kill onto Rosa, which will give him a boost of economy. So that is on the bright side of life for Exceeli, but they will have to make sure that they are going for those on. But this time around, actually they are going for an eco, so I'm pretty sure that Insurgent eSports might be able to take this away in their favor.
Well, definitely the scores have been equalized, and Exceeli now are in an eco round. Their buys are quite interesting, to be honest. We have Hatred with the Vandal that he did save last round, but the rest of the players have pistols. And Hermione with the Marshall. We have seen him play really well with the Marshall now, But Missile, he's gonna be pushing down this mid stack area and going towards mid bottom. He might catch some of these players off guard near cannon. Oh no, it's gonna be the Reyna. He's not gonna be able to spot him, but the timing. It's gonna be Shu actually popping out from the bottom mid of the attacker base and actually giving information that there was one player pushing through mid. Right now the B side is completely empty. Hermione headshot with the Marshall. He's gonna get a Sova diff as well. I mean, I think he's still remembering the first time I said Sova diff in this matchup, and he's like, okay, say that now.
He took it
again,
too hard.
Kato,
He took
and
it too hard.
Yeah, I can't just say it now. It's still a 4 versus 5 though. It's still an eco for the side of Exceeli, but hey, Kyojin's gonna be picking up this Vandal solo. Oh my god, he can easily kick out Hermione from here. He's gonna not whip that shot. He's gonna actually connect the headshot. Really well placed. And he's gonna have control of B elbow as well. A follow-up frag from Kyojin actually equalizing. He's gonna get a second one as well onto Exceeli. He's changing the shift ties of the match. It's all on Zolo and Rosa, the fraggers of the team. What can he do as Rosa? His position is revealed, but the Viper smoke will provide some cover. He's gonna get a frag. Oh my god. Missile takes him out, but Zolo is there for the trade. The bomb is being defused and hate through. What is that shot? And Exceeli, he needed to win that gunfight with only 3 seconds left on the clock. He needed to hold on for a little bit, take care of Kyojin, but they were unable to do that, and Rosa missing that shot just doesn't make matters any better. So we're gonna see a 3-2 scoreline coming in. Exceeli now getting the lead, and they're able to go for a buy as well. Operator for Missile again. We've seen him play so well, especially on this map, as well in some of the past tournaments, with the op on Jet as well. So it's not gonna be the same for Rosa. He's gonna be playing the Martian, playing the little brother. Let's see what he can pull off with that.
Yeah, definitely. Exceeli, that was somewhat of an eco run for their side, but still they're gonna be able to pull a rabbit out of the hats. And unfortunate for Rosa that the Vandal's recall was a bit more, unpredictable for himself. By the way, Kirito, do you know what is predictable?
What is?
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is a very important question my friend Kirito asked our sponsor. Well, trust me, if you are gonna be buying any keyboards or sometimes, well, if you are looking for any Valorant points for your skins, you can contact our sponsors at Blisstyle Electronics and Ravenclaws shop, and trust me, they are the most predictable, they are the most reliable. Well, I wanted to put the term reliable here, but still predictable is also an applicable term here. And eventually, Rosa is gonna be able to start things off with the Brainstorm, and he will make sure that he gets a lot of frags. He will pick up 2, but eventually he will be traded off, and there is this Battle Sage who will be able to recover his fallen teammate, and now there is. Oh, that's so sad for Zolo, as he was trying to put the Viper Spit. He will be shut down instantly, and now things are looking very much in favor of Exceeli, as they will just clean the players one by one, and they will have 4 players alive in their favor. 3-2 is the scoreline, and things are looking very bright for the side of Exceeli. Well, that definitely was an eco for the side of Insurgent eSports, so they're not going to be having too much out of that. They did get the frags, and they were able to go for the spike line, ladies and gentlemen. So that is somewhat of a breeding zone for them, as they will be going for the full buys here. But as I mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, at times the guns recalls can be unpredictable, and if you want to make sure that you are making things predictable, do check out our sponsors for the gears, and trust me, when you have the skins, you have the 20% boost of a recoil control.
If you have a tough time controlling the recoil, you just get the better peripherals. It'll be so easy. If you get the better skins, it'll make the recoil feel much more comfortable. Yeah, so go check out the sponsors. Go check out the VBC as well, range.gg, all that stuff. And going on to the next round, Exceeli have a decent lead. The side of Insurgents now have their buy round as well, as we see Vectron holding near that cave. The rest of the players, Shuko and Rosa as well, near the shop area. The drone will be immediately destroyed. Missile making his position known, making the op known to the side of Vectron. He's looking for those op shots, but he's missing. He's going to be tagged down to quite in low HP though, because of the Viper wall. Exceeli, he's lurking in with the Reyna. He's going to spot the Reyna. No, he's just missed. Why would you do that? You need to have more trigger discipline, and he's going to be wall banked to death. Shuko does get a trade, but he's going to get traded back there by Hermione. Zolo as well on the lurk. I mean, the potential of lurking is so huge in this map up, and Zolo is gonna get the frag onto Lunatic, and the revive is there from Vectron. Still a very equal match, and Zolo gets one more onto Hate Crew, making the advantage for their favor right now, and he's playing the boogeyman. He's gonna go towards that bridge area, holding this off angle. Now they're gonna clear this. Hermione playing the drone really smart. He's gonna get tagged as well. Now they're expecting him, but he's gonna be toying with them. He's gonna be eating up his time.
Oh my god!
He's gonna find a triple kill onto Missile, but Hermione's there for the trade. 2 versus 1. But look at this smart play, but the wall is not breaking fast enough. They're gonna be breaking the wall and going into this A side. Hermione has no clue They're planting on the A side. He's still thinking that this is B. But he now realizes as he's behind the B wall, it's going through mid. He knows that this is the plant is on the side of side of A. It's gonna be extremely difficult for him to win this, especially since he's coming from two mid doors. It's not the best of positions, and I think the players Vectron will be expecting him. They are behind the pyramid now. Let's see. He's gonna be able to isolate the 1v1s. He's moving a little bit too loud, and he's gonna pull out the recon at the wrong time as Vectron gets the shot. Really, really unlucky, but they are one step closer to equalizing things up. Side of Insurgent. Oh my, okay. Insurgent eSports.
Happens to the best of us. Even I call Zoro at times. Well, the LNR, but yeah, that's definitely there.
Insurgent eSports going for another buy. But Exceeli, they still have an economy. They are going to go for another buy as well. But if Insurgent win this though, Crystal, they will be broken. And I feel like the lead for Insurgent will be quite easy to obtain.
Absolutely. Well, this time around, the driver's seat is in favor of Exceeli, but they will have to make sure that they are holding on to that, because Exceeli, they did start roughly, but they did have a good they did have a good boost. Well, on the previous round around, I thought that things are gonna be going in favor of Exceeli, but I need to give it to Zolo, actually. See, I'm doing the same thing. Well, this happens to the best of us. So I need to give it to Zolo because he got the important frags for his team, and getting that 3K just out of the blue, it really helped the momentum of his teammates, and eventually he also managed to recover that. I mean, his teammate actually, Vectron, had the resurrection available. That's why they were able to bring the manpower in their favor. But this time around, Zolo is gonna be falling, and now things are not looking good for Insurgent eSports. They will have to make sure that they are going for a planet. They will have to commit. 50 seconds left on the clock, and the players of Exceeli are really scattered around. HateCrew is the only player inside of A, and if they try to commit A, things might go in their favor, but they will have to isolate the fight, and they will do just that. Exceeli will get rid of the Sage, and now they have the flexibility to go for the planet. Eventually, the spike will make its way, and now it will do just that. Reina is going to be making sure that nobody comes from Creaky, and there's the Sova who will be covering the planet. Now, the spike is gone down already. Manpower is in favor of Exceeli, but Exceeli is going to say no, and Zeno is going to be falling, and now it's in favor of none. And the Empress is going to be popping out. Kyojin is going to be making sure that Vectron does not survive. Shubhod, I'm pretty sure he is playing safe, but with the Empress in hand, her mind is going to make sure that Empress cannot do much, and Kyojin from the doorway as well. He's going to make sure that no player survives from the side of Insurgent eSports, and they will make sure the equalization, not necessarily the equalization, but the lead is in favor of Exceeli, as they will make sure, and they will actually just take the lead further and further. 5-3 is the scoreline. Well, I'm not going to be counting the side of Insurgent eSports out of the competition yet, but they will have to be a bit more strategic. They will have to use their heads, and I understand Zolo is just feeling the heat here, and he is going a lot of solo plays, but trust me, it may not be the best decision.
I feel like you're doing that on purpose to help me cheer, but well, whatever.
Wow.
Thank you. Whatever, we are going to be going to the next round. 5-3 the scoreline, and as you said, yes, the side push from Insurgent is good, but their post plan feels so much messed up. It's like they don't have the proper strats. You might not have enough experience in this map of Freeze to play the post plan. So entry is good because you can enter quite easily. This being a really wide map allows players like Rosa to free fly like this. Look at how he's running and gunning, but he's not finding any players. He will one in the end, the second one maybe. He's updrafting all over. What? Okay, oh my, okay, it's a 2v2 or somebody clip that. Solo all alone. Kyojin's gonna be able to take him out, so it's a 1v2 all onto Rosa. He has an operator now and he's comfortable with the weapon. We do know the HateCrew is stuck in that arch position and the bomb is in the open. I think HateCrew is trying to find an angle on the bomb, but for now he can't. Rosa does have a dash, so he can run away once he gets the dash. He's gonna pick up a Vandal. He prefers the rifle instead. Doesn't have much utility to work with. He will be spotting the Sage any second now. It might be HateCrew actually taking the first frag, and he's gonna be a one tap from HateCrew. I'm pretty sure it was a one tap to get that frag here. I mean, it was decent attempt coming from Rosa, especially after what he did there with jumping around, as my friend Notorious called him a cockroach in the last round. I think it's like, what kind of a cockroach do you think I am? I'm a one that can shoot bullets, and shoot indeed he did, but in the end the clutch wasn't there for him. He wasn't looking at the right angle regardless. 6-3 is the scoreline, and Exceeli extend their lead.
Well, Rosa, well, he did start very strongly, but unfortunately that was not enough from his teammates to go for the plan, and eventually he did fall in the hands of the Sage. But that was such a good play. I had to put it twice on the instant replay, and I'm pretty sure the viewers also enjoyed that, because that was a very nasty play to say the least. But this time around, Rosa's going to be making sure he's making the nasty play once again. He is going for the drafts, and he will eliminate their operator as well. And now, with the cover, the players of Insurgent is going to be allowed to go for the spike plan, and now there is a rotation coming down from the side of Exceeli as well, as they are going for the flank from beach area, but there is going to be the flank watch. Well, necessarily that is there, but the flank watch is not going to be that much effective, and there is the snake Viper speed coming down. Zolo is going to be leaving that, but eventually that wall is going to be coming down, and there's the 100 speed popping out from Hermione. He might get Zolo's track, and he will get just that, but eventually he's not going to be able to track there. Zolo is low on HP, but he will have Shu hide inside the Viper speed, but eventually he will be cancelled out as Zeno is going to be eliminating him. Shu is going to be near the corner, but he will be traded out as well by Lunatic, as better known as Lunatic actually. Now it's all up to Rosa. Well, not necessarily onto Rosa, it's all up to HQ, the 1v2, but he's just going to be poked from multiple angles, and Vikram's going to be the one who will secure the kill on him. 6-4 is the scoreline, and looks like we are looking down on a very balanced split, ladies and gentlemen. 6-6 on this map. I'm pretty sure this match is going to hit overtime.
Very much possible the way these teams are playing, but right now after that last round we did see Vectron and Rosa, despite clutching, are going to lose that round, and that's going to cost them quite a bit because they have to sacrifice their armor, they're going to have to sacrifice some of their abilities as well to go for those Vandal buys, which they very much need right now. Exceeli, on the other hand, their economy isn't the best either, but they are still able to comfortably go for all their utilities. I feel like at least most of them. We do see Kyojin on the screen, they're not being able to buy all of his deers, but regardless, I feel like Exceeli are in a better state momentum and economic wise. Insurgent are not far behind though. The momentum play, especially Rosa being able to roam around so freely, especially both in the B and A side being so open, allowing his jet to play so freely, allows the other players to actually focus more on the objectives and focus on the angles where the enemies are coming from. They can provide the support to Rosa, and he's just gonna frag away. So that both sides having their strats and having their advantages now, as we see this tactical pause coming in. I'm pretty sure it's a tactical one from the side of Exceeli. Hopefully they're gonna have a talk to try and break this
Insurgent,
momentum.
It's from
Oh, Insurgent. Oh, apologies, Insurgent. But yeah, they do need a tactical pause as well because they are behind, and especially after losing those weapons, they need to have a strat to go into the site without losing too much of their economy.
Managing economy is really gonna be a nightmare for them because Exceeli is really swimming in money. Well, I forgot the duck's name. Not necessarily Donald Duck, but the rich duck from Donald Duck. I mean, the greedy one. But I'll never know. But trust me, at this point, I'm pretty sure the players of Exceeli are just feeling like that. They are just swimming in money. Can't say the same for Insurgent though, but definitely they're trying their best to gain some economy for them as well, and at the same time trying to get some momentum and rounds for themselves. Because trust me, they want to make sure that this is a 6-6 split, and they want to take it in their favor. Because I did mention multiple times, Exceeli is the favorites here, but these guys are trying to make sure that they are not to be underestimated. And now we will be seeing the Empress popping out, and the Empress is going to be making sure that she is making some noise out there. Hyojin with a 2K, even though the Blisstyle was in favor of Insurgent, but there is going to be Zolo Crazy who will make sure that Pincel is not going to be surviving, but there is HQ with the equalizer, not necessarily the equalizer, but the trade-off, and now it's a 2v3 situation. The spike itself is under the Reina's control, and Kyojin's Empress will be running out any second now, and I think the players of Izina are just doing that, and Zolo Crazy is going to be shutting him down, and now it's a 2v2 situation with Exceeli being 5 HP, but if he will have to connect that shot, but eventually he will not even shoot. It is gonna make sure that he falls and he stays where he is. Zolo Crazy is gonna be getting one, and he will secure a second one as well. He's looking for the clutch. It can be an ace clutch, ladies and gentlemen. Can he make it happen? He is definitely a very, very talented player, but he will have to make his count, and he will do just that. He will get the ace, he will get the clutch, and if this clip doesn't go to the highlights of the screen of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what will. This guy is crazy, just like his IGN Zolo Crazy with a Viper. He is going to be making sure that he is an absolute force to be recognized with, and what a round coming in from the side of Insurgent eSports, as we are going to be running into another tactical pause coming in from the side of the attackers. 1 second, that is going to be Insurgent eSports. I'm pretty sure that, yeah, Zolo is really hyped from that ace slash he just committed, but aside that, I'm pretty sure he's also pissed on his teammates for dying too soon. That's why I think rather than a tactical timeout, that might be a scolding phase, but I don't know. It might be, it may not be, but definitely it was a very good round for the side of Insurgent. it will really damage the momentum and motivation of the side of Exceeli.
Really did, and the economy has suffered. As you can see, there are half armors, there are specters and bulldogs being bought. Their utility isn't full either, so they can do. They're trying to buy the best they can, as it is the last round before the side swap. And I think insurgents are also having a little bit of a talk on how to properly manage the economy for this last round. How, because they need to win this. A 7-5 score line will not be acceptable by them, because they want to go into equal terms into defense. They want to have that advantage as well. So make sure that both teams are on a fair ground. So they definitely are trying to have a talk so that they have a proper plan going into this next round. We do see the economy for Insurgent isn't the best either. Shuvo is going to go for the Marshall Spectre for Vectron. And things are going to be interesting this round. As Exceeli immediately gets the prep onto Missile. That was so clean. And Missile as well this time is actually not getting as many frags. It's only 5-10 for this first time, as we see the bomb push is there. Accuracy doesn't get the second one onto Hermione. That is so close. Zolo though, recall controls onto Zeno, and it's going to be Shuvo taking out Hermione's over diff. And I mean, what else can you do but take out your opponent's Sova with the Hunter's Fury? That's the best way to do it. Best way to say Sova diff. And it's all onto Kyojin. He does have a lot of utility. He has all of his utility to be exact. And he'll be spotting Zolo out. Zolo is a little bit low on HP. They're going for the jiggling peak. He's trying to go for the one-tap battle. But Rosa's gonna come in like, what are you guys doing? Let's just move. Just GG go next. Let's move on to the next half. Hurry it up. And he's gonna finish off the side of Kyojin as soon as possible. So 6-6 as we change the side, it's gonna be Insurgents now on the defense. And basically them having the same lineup, it's not gonna make things much interesting, but the fact that they are a little bit of an aggressive team and they definitely like to flank a lot, I want to make sure you know that they like to play on the lurks quite a bit. That might make a difference for them in the future.
Well, I couldn't agree more to that, Kirizo, but aside that, I really also want to see how much of a spice Exceeli brings on the board, because yeah, it is a 6-6 split. I wouldn't see neither of the teams were able to dominate the other, and this is coming from experience, because both of these teams are so well coordinated, so well experienced. They're just not giving too much of information when it comes to, you know, putting risky plays. Like, look at that. Rosa did go for a very risky play, but still he's not going to be paying the price for that. But eventually he will fall in the hands of Hermione, and now Vectron is going to be having a lot of walls on his face, and he will find his fate in the hands of Kyojin, but frags are going to be coming in back and forth, and now it's a 2v2 situation. Things just escalated that fast, ladies and gentlemen. Now the spike will go down, but the spike here will be eliminated, and now Hermione is going to be finding himself in a pickle, as there were two angles to contest at the same time, and eventually he will fall in the hands of Shuvo. Nice try by the side of Exceeli, but looks like things are going very much in favor of Insurgent eSports. And I did mention this is more or less like a Cinderella story for the side of Insurgent eSports, because they used to be Exceeli players and now they are just fighting against their own brothers, and now they have taken the lead in their favor. But I'm pretty sure Exceeli are really not going to be allowing them to take things in the favor of Insurgent. But definitely for the time being, we are seeing Insurgent eSports on the upper hand, having the upper hand. 7-6 is the score line. We are going to be seeing Exceeli going for an eco here, and I'm pretty sure after that eco round, Exceeli is going to be making sure that Insurgent eSports knows exactly who they are.
Well, they really do know who Insurgent are right now. Insurgent, in a matter of few weeks, have developed so much. Excuse with the first flag on Zeno though. Rosa in the face of Kyojin is still gonna somehow manage to land that shot.
Sheriff, right?
Not a bit of damage. Yeah, not a bit of damage from Kyojin. Didn't connect a single shot. Zolo with a follow-up onto Hermione, making this a 2 versus 5 scenario. On the flank, Security is gonna take care of Missile in that mid-stack region. He's stuck in the tunnels, and Rosa's just gonna gun him down. And we're gonna see the bonus round coming in play for the side of Insurgent eSports. And 8-6 is the scoreline. They've extended the lead, but right now is the real test of endurance. As Exceeli are gonna go for the Byrons. All of them can afford those rifles. They are sacrificing some utility and some armor as well. We see Hatecrew and Xeno or Lunatic actually not going for those armors, but they are all Vandals against all Spectres. So yeah, in the chats, let me know, is it gonna be the Spectre gang or it's gonna be the Vandal gang on top? I feel like the edge goes to the Vandal, especially in these long-range fights. But in Insurgent, they are smart. They do understand that long range is not going to be their forte, so they're going to try and close this gap up. The Viper utility is gonna make things really difficult for them to actually have vision. As Missile gets the first back on Rosa. Jet, if I might say, Missile actually spotting out Exceeli as well. And those Vandals coming in clutch. The Recon will give information, maybe some spams through the wall, but no. Missile
Okay.
yeah,
That happened.
Solo does get a win. He'll pick up a Vandal as well.
Spike
2 versus
planted.
4 scenario. Tron is just waiting patiently, like, Zolo, you there? Help me out. Okay, come on, Hermione. Come on. They're just spamming through the smoke and they're
One
hitting those
enemy
shots.
remaining.
Vectron's gonna make the mistake of peeking, and he will be punished for it by Hate Crew. Sage defense, I might say. Hermione's gonna be spamming away as well. Solo is just too scared to peek. He knows that the potential of getting spammed is there, especially from a player like Hermione. I mean, the way he's playing, it's gonna be Kyojin in the end, but what was that shot, Presto, man? The Viper wall? Ow.
Well, it can go two ways, Kirito. Number one, we need to check his mouse because his mouse is just too good, and I'm pretty sure he bought that mouse from our sponsors, Blisstyle Electronics. That can be one. Or the second, his skin is just aimbot. It just tracks enemies through the walls, and definitely that has to do something with that, Kirito. You cannot, have a debate with me regarding that. And the best place to buy some V-Bucks for the skins is obviously to check out our sponsors at Ravenclaw coin shop, and I think he did just that, and that's why he was able to connect that shot through the Viper wall. And trust me, this is not myths, these are the realities, and eventually that is what actually gave him the kill. And now we'll be seeing the cracks coming out from the side of Kyojin, but there's gonna be a trade-off from the side of Zoroark, but Zoroark is also gonna be punished, and now Kyojin is gonna be on a rampage of his own, picking off 2 kills. It's a 2v4 situation, not in favor of Insurgent, and now things are looking very much in favor of Exceeli, as they are gonna be able to equalize it. A nice spray coming in from the side of Shuvo, and he will make sure that he is gonna be having some kind of a trade-off, but he will be tagged by his own twin brother. And now there's a shotgun coming out, which will tag him a lot, and now he's gonna be in a pickle. 18 HP to work with, and the spike has gone down. In a post-plant situation, you have a good gun, but not the HP, but still he's gonna be able to secure that kill, and definitely that has something to do with that skin, Kirito. And now he's gonna be moving up. He's gonna be going for the recon bolt. Hermione, oh, unfortunate, there was the wall. There was the wall.
That did not go where he wanted to.
Yeah, exactly. They're due to the wall.
With 18 HP, man, I think he should go for the save, maybe.
Yeah.
They don't have the money.
Most likely, but I think he's just going to be committing to it. I think he's just going to be committing to it, and eventually he's going to try to get a couple of frags of his own, but that is something he will definitely not find. Lunatic is going to be putting him out of business, and we're going to be seeing an 8 scoreline in favor of none. I think overtime is going to be happening unless we are seeing Exceeli taking it in things in their favor and pulling it away, closing it right here. Both of the teams need 5 rounds to close it away to crown themselves as the champions of the arena. But we're personally, Kirito, I'm at least looking for 11-11, because you know why? We have been casting for like 78 plus 16 matches. I mean rounds. Why not make it a century?
Yeah, it's been what? I don't know. I think it's 16 rounds this match.
Let's not count it
78,
now,
but,
I guess.
I mean, it's been above 80 rounds. I mean, above 90 rounds, I'm pretty sure. So, what a day it has been. And it's been a historic day for both Range and Valorant in general, I feel like. But regardless, we are going to be going to the next round. Eco for the side of Insurgents. Besides updrafting, just like floating near the metal doors, just trying to find a frag, and Shuvo with the Marshall gets a shot on the Kyoji. These Sovas, man, with the Marshalls, they're just something else. As Missile gets a trade onto Zolo, Shuvo is now isolated because of those Vipers pit. The revive is there, he's trying to go for the repeat, but he won't connect the shots. He's now all alone in this side trying to defend it. There's no way of getting out. Hermione is quite low though, but the players are so close. Hermione headshot onto Shuvo from range with a Vandal. 3 versus 5 scenario. Exceeli trying to make something work in that lower mid area. He will find a frag onto Lunatic, but traded there by the Sage of 8. The rotation is there. Missile finding a frag onto Rosa, and it's all onto Vectron with the Sage. He hasn't been fragging that well. 4 kills and 12 deaths to his name. Not playing the best he can.
30 seconds
Missile
left.
is jumping around the side. He's like asking, where are you, Vectron? Vectron for now will be hiding. Won't be giving away his position anytime soon. Not sure what he's going to do. I mean, there's no point in saving a Marshall, really. I mean, you will be able to buy in the next round. Maybe just go for some frags. Maybe try and bring down the economy the best as you can.
Where's the spike?
10 seconds left.
I mean, they haven't planted. They are going to plant it eventually. For some reason, it took them a while. Inside of Exceeli to figure out where the plant is, and Vectron's going to be spotted. He's going to be tagged up, and he's gonna go for the heal. Gonna go for the pick, and he's gonna find 3 players looking at him. 8 to 3 within 1 to take him out.
Here.
Sage diff, and the victory for the lead in that round. 9-8 scoreline.
Nicely done fight by the side of Exceeli as they, well, it was an eco for the side of Insurgent eSports, so they can definitely take the damage out of the heads, but they will still have to step up the game because Exceeli, I don't know if they knew that was an eco for the side of Insurgent, but still they played it very, very carefully. They are not putting so much information. They are not playing it boldly because this time around, Exceeli, yeah, definitely they are a very dominant team, but they have been pushed to the 3rd map. And even on the 3rd map, they're really having a run for their money when it comes to getting the lead over Insurgent. And now they know, even if it is an eco round, they definitely understand Insurgent eSports can pull off a thrifty round, well, if they are giving too much information. And relying on that is something really admirable from the side of Exceeli, because on this level of competitive play, you are having that competition. You cannot afford to make too many mistakes, and this is the last map, so any mistakes are going to be very, very fatal for any of these teams. And the players of Exceeli are really taking the time when it comes to pushing the objective. They will take some damage though, but there is going to be the Sage from both sides to heal their damaged teammate. So I think this is going to be an execution, because I do see a lot of noise being made on the A lobby, on the palm trees areas. They are making their way to the pyramids, but I think it will take some time. We do see Exceeli also understanding that an accuracy will fall. And there is Vectron who will also, he's pretty much close to Kyojin, but there is Kyojin on a rampage, and he's just not going to have too much out of it. He's going to be making sure that he is getting the kills. And I think he knows exactly where Rosa is, but unfortunately Rosa will connect the headshot before Kyojin does his own. And now it's a 2v4 situation. The spike itself has gone down, but defending the spike is really going to be a challenge for the side of Insurgent, because Exceeli, they are really looking forward to make sure that things are in their favor, because it is in their favor for the time being.
Well, the bomb plant has gone down, and it's going to be difficult to play on the retake. Rosa and Zolo, they should go for the save, and they might try and get some of these exit frags. But all the players from Exceeli are stacking outside this A side, near the cave area to be specific. Rosa's getting dangerously close to the spike, I feel like. Maybe he should just stay away, go to the bottom mid area. And Zolo's all the way in B. He's not even showing up into my map. Rosa's gonna be able to avoid that recon. He's gonna take the frag onto Hermione. Headshot, maybe one more. Yes, there is a triple kill for him this round. There is one more play. He's gonna dash in the face. He does get another one of 4K for the man. So that is economic damage. But regardless, Exceeli, they have an abundance of money. They're going to establish a 2-round lead. They're going to be still able to go for those buys. Rosa does get some more money from those frags as well, but still not enough compared to what Exceeli have. They're still going to have to make those sacrifices, still have to cut their budgets on the places where they really wish they could invest. For now, the economy game looks to be quite poor. But the only way to actually fix that is to win rounds, get frags, and win by great margins.
Winning by great margins are really not going to be an applicable term anymore, Kirito, because 8-10 is a very close split, and I'm pretty sure on the side of Insurgent they will also hit their own double digits.
Margins, I meant that, you know, frag, like winning with maybe 4 people alive, 3 people alive. That's about it's okay, and I mean that is the way to actually get more money, right? That you have to win with as many people as you can, and you will not only just get money, you'll also save money. You'll save weapons as well. So with so much ground to gain for Insurgents, the economy management needs to be a lot better. And I feel like Exceeli, they are not really playing on the flanks and lurks, and that can be exploited by Insurgents so much. But I feel like they're too scared. Some of these players we saw in the attacking half, Zolo loved to actually lurk around so much. Even some of the other players like Security, Shuvo, Vectron as well lurked around, and they're not doing this on this one. They should try and go for some of the flanks, but for now they're going to be standing still. Instead it's going to be Kyojin lurking near this A tunnels area. He might actually catch one of these players off guard, and actually for the late stages of the match postman, he will actually get one onto Zolo. Missile with the follow-up onto Vector. Other players of Insurgent are confused. We can see Shuvo trying to take a fight, but he's going to be surrounded from both sides. Rosa and Shuvo are going to win the fight. It's going to be Zeno or Lunatic actually winning that. Getting the frag retrade using the Viper Spit. Giving the advantage to his team. The Viper Spit has been used in the B side. The bomb plant is inside. Yup, and Security is gonna be walking into it, only to face a wall. And Hermione is a one-way wall. Does he see it? Oh no, these are right next to each other. And Hermione is gonna get the frag there. It's all on to Rosa. Is he gonna go into the pit is my question. It made a bit of a noise. He's gonna walk and see the Viper, but the flick isn't going up. Instead, it's gonna be Lunatic with a better flick, and 11x the scoreline, and they're only one away from match point. Insurgent, their economy is gonna be taking a dip. They do have money for buys right now, but they have to win these rounds. They have to win the buy rounds. Not only to just get points in their favor, but to get some more economic advantage, momentum advantage, everything. All depends on these victories right now, and they're just not getting it.
Absolutely. And there is one. Oh, actually, they're gonna be able to go for a full buy after all. But I would have said Rosa. Well, he could have saved his money to go for the Blisstyle because he does have that applicable and available. But I guess he has something in his mind, so he's not gonna be going for that. But the players of Insurgent eSports, they are actually putting a lot of map control this time around because they know once the spike goes down, this is really gonna be hard for them to go for that retake because Exceeli loves to play aggressive and they are doing just that. Things were in favor of Insurgent for a very long time, but now Exceeli has turned the table, and if they are making any mistakes, Exceeli is going to be making sure that they are taking full advantage out of it, and now they are not making mistakes, but Exceeli are really not going to be the applicable term here because they will be falling one by one. There is a Guardian, and there is going to be the flanks from the door. I didn't know you can open that, and Rosa is going to be on a rampage of his own, and he's going to be able to eliminate the spike carrier. Even though there was a resurrection coming down, it's a 4v2 situation, not in favor of Exceeli. They will need to secure the spike, but there is a Sova around the corner. Hermione will have to be very careful because if he is giving too much information, his twin brother is going to be the one who will punish him. And not to mention that Shubho himself was a monster with that Guardian, and I think there was somewhat of a potato bit because Zolo did spot out Hermione. Yes, she just did, but Shubho is low on HP. So recovering the spike is really going to be a challenge for Shubho. It's going to be falling, but there is going to be Zolo who will be securing the remainder of the 2 kills, and Zeno is also going to fall. That is Lunatic to be more precise. 11 to 9 is the scoreline in favor of Exceeli even now, but definitely the players of Exceeli are really not playing it very forgivingly. They will have to make sure that they are getting rounds in their favor as well, but for now things are really, really important for the side of Insurgent eSports.
Things are looking to be very difficult indeed, but still, they won that last round. They need to carry on that momentum. The economy has a little bit of a recovery situation right now, but still the gap is quite large. They need to close it out. Get an 11-10 here, and that'll make the side of Exceeli go for a save probably, and that can take that chance to make the equalizer. This time finally we're seeing Exceeli going on a little bit of a lurk. He's actually branching out to this mid-stack area. There are players in elbow who he can catch off guard, but those spans will give away a lot of information. Vectron as well holding near that elbow area, actually leaving the B entrance quite alone. He did wall it off, but once that wall is gone, he's going to be in a tough situation to be able to look at 2 angles at once, and if he doesn't get support from Exceeli and Zolo, he might be taken out.
Exceeli was Vectron's opponent.
And things are going down to a little bit stalemate with Kyoji. The wall will finally be dropping. He's going to try and push in, trying to get the shot on Vectron. But so far, he's going to be alive. He's not going to take much damage. But as I say that, it's going to be Kyoji. The headshot on Security is also going to fall to the hands of 8. And Sages are going to die to the Reynas. The Reynas and the Sages. But the 100 is being fought by Shubo, trying to deny the bomb plan. Counter 100 from Hermione. Not sure where that went, but Zolo's going to get a frag onto Hatred from the flank. And he's looking for more 3 versus 4 scenario. We still have a couple of ultimates available for the side of Insurgent, but Hermione takes out Shuvo. That is not what you want to see. Rose actually pushing down. Has he made enough noise? He's just gonna find the Viper, but no, Zolo. You could have waited for your teammate there. Now it's 1 versus 3, and Rosa is all alone, and they're all over him. He can't move anywhere. Guess that's gonna be
10 seconds left.
Behind him. Yojin with the frag, and it's gonna ensure match point. Zolo needed to be a little more patient.
Match point.
If he waited for Rosa to actually get that frag onto Lunatic, maybe with the 2 versus 3 they could have made something happen. They had a Viper spit. Something could have changed in that round. But we're gonna go to match point. And I mean, Exceeli, they're 1 round away from winning it all after 4 maps. 5 maps actually. I mean, this is already. I mean, I think we've hit 100, right? We should have hit 100.
I believe we did, Kirito. I believe we just did.
We hit 100 maps, so
rounds.
Yeah, not maps. Okay, maps.
It has been a tiring day, Kirito. So yeah.
100 rounds in a day. Well, it's an achievement for me personally, but achievement for the players as well because they have been playing as well. Achievement for the admins, everyone over here from this side of the tournament. have been here for quite a while. But regardless, match is not yet over. Exceeli still need to win one more to be able to win it. And Insurgent, they have an economy. Rose is playing the late strong, but still, chance is there for them to win this. Now this Viper Pit outside the A cave will be pushing back the players of Exceeli, sorry, towards this towards the B side. Vectron, he's actually going to break his own wall to fall back to B.
That's
Right on the
questionable.
location. I mean, I don't know what he was actually doing there. Maybe he pushed too far into elbow and needed to go back into the site, and there was no other way except for going through the wall. Regardless, as this Viper wall is falling, we might see a frag from Rosa onto, I think, Kyojin. They are quite close. They didn't spot each other, and Vectron is all alone in this B side. He will
No
be
charges
having
left.
support real soon from the rest of his teammates, but he needs
30
to hold on for a
seconds
little bit
left.
longer. As Rosa's going to be joining him with the laser. He's going to
Oh.
spam through the smoke, taking out
Spike
Hate Crew,
down, B.
and that will cancel out one player. Rosa's real close. He can just dash in through, but Missile, he's already in. As soon as this wall drops, he can get two easy frags. But are they ready for it? Rosa, he's going to get... He actually gets one onto Kyojin, but Exceeli are going to clap back 2 versus 4 scenario. With 10 seconds after the clock, they have to go for the bomb
10
plant.
seconds left.
But Solo is unable to deny it. He'll get a headshot though. The Viper's
Spike
Pit is
planted.
there. Shotguards are there to try and
Last player
slow down the bomb
standing.
plant. But for now, Hermione. Oh, step up,
This
bro.
man
And
is
he's gonna put up
crazy.
that clip from Zolo. He's gonna get 2 easy frags. I mean, my PC almost glitched out because of that frag. And a Sentinel of light indeed. A light for a ray of light for the side of Insurgents, as they now are still very much in this matchup. The economy of Exceeli is still allowing them to go for rifles, but the match isn't over for them. They need 2 more rounds to go into overtime. Question is, can they do it?
There's so many
After a
questions
clutch
which
like
hits
that,
my
after a
head.
clutch like that, you have to do it. You have to do it.
Yeah,
Insurgent, you have to do it.
they will have to make it happen because they are sitting on their opponent's match point, map point, tournament championship point. And now, as they are keeping themselves alive, I'm pretty sure that Insurgent eSports can make a huge play happen. Because on the first 4 maps, we didn't see overtime, but yeah, at times we saw dominating victories, we saw very close games, and now the only thing we missed for such a long time was overtime. And I mean, come on, ladies and gentlemen, it's only 2 a.m. in the clock, so I think we can stay awake. I mean, come on, we are enjoying this. This game itself is creating so much hype. And I know deep inside my friend Kirito is crying because, come on. I mean, I am enjoying it, but this is somewhat of a suffering, but this is...
No pressure, Exceeli or Insurgent, but I have homework.
Yeah, definitely that is there because we have families here. As my friend Aggressive says, come on man, you don't do that to them because they have families and so on. But looks like Exceeli is kind of hurt you saying that, but they're gonna make sure that they did not hurt that as well because we are seeing so many frags coming back and forth, back and forth. And now, come on, look at that refrags. Now it's a 2v2 situation. I really wonder if we're gonna be seeing Exceeli pulling this out of the hats, and we do see the Sage having a Spectre in his hand. He does have a Resurrection available, and I think he's gonna be bringing Zolo back. Come on, bring Zolo! Oh, it was not Zolo's body, unfortunately. So, if you bring Zolo back, things might be
I
somewhat...
think he's spotted. Missile is
needed, but he is low on HP, and eventually he will fall in the hands.
And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. After all these grueling rounds, 13-10 for the final map, we have our winner of the official VBCPL Season 1 Valorant Tournament. It is Exceeli eSports, as usual.
Well, the defending champions it is in the end. Well, it has been a long day. Unfortunately, we are not going to be seeing any of the overtimes, but in the end, it was a very worthwhile day, Kirito. I must admit, Exceeli, yeah, at least for VBCPL, this is just the start. This is just the Season 1 coming to an end, but I really want to congratulate both of these teams from the very core of my heart for such a wonderful game and such a wonderful day. 5 matches, and every single one of them were very close. No overtimes though, but still, both of these teams means business, and Exceeli, definitely they were the favorites tonight, and they will make sure that they will remain the favorites for the time being and till the days to come, as they will secure the championship for the, well, I actually wanted to mix it up for ESPL, but actually no, that's not the case. They are gonna be securing the first ever championship for VBCPL, and I'm pretty sure they are here to send a message that, yeah, we can win under our banner and against our own brothers, and they have made a point here, Kirito.
Exceeli they had a run for their money. I have to give it to the side of Insurgent eSports. Well
Absolutely.
played, an absolutely insane match.
Especially to
And,
Zoro, the Clutchmeister.
Yeah, Zolo as well. I mean, all the players. Rosa had his time to shine. Vectron played well. Everyone from each and every team played exceptionally well in this tournament, and it's been quite a while, ladies and gentlemen. And finally, we are done with the tournament. Congratulations to the City of Exceeli Esports for a dominating win. Not actually dominating; it was actually close. And I feel like this is one of the more closer matches we've had of Exceeli playing. We didn't really expect this to go that close, but regardless, we have the winners. Congrats to the side of Exceeli Esports and good try for Insurgent. We hope to see all these teams participate in the next season because we have a lot planned. Ladies and gentlemen, range is just getting started and we're gonna have so much more. In the meantime, keep your eyes on the range channel for the upcoming range duels, which is a tournament between the content creators, and it's gonna be really epic. I really enjoyed watching these type of tournaments, and hopefully the content creators will have their time to shine in this tournament. So with that note, I think we're ready to end it. So
Yeah, I think that is gonna be it from us, ladies and gentlemen. But before we move on, I would like another segue from our sponsors. Well, in the end, thanks a lot to our sponsors. Well, enough of the oiling, but thanks a lot to our sponsors, Blisstyle Electronics and Ravenclaw Coin Shop, because without their help, this tournament would have been impossible. That's number one. And aside that, thanks to VBC for being the partner of this tournament, and along with every single employees of Range for organizing such a wonderful tournament and giving us with good opportunities. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be having more around the corner. And speaking of more, there is gonna be the range duels coming up pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen. After this message from us, we're gonna be putting out the trailer once again for you guys to see. And if you guys wanna get pretty much done for more me from my side and Kirito's side, so it has been a long night. I have been streaming for all the day, and my friend Kirito has been having a pretty much cultural exchange with all the casters available from the side of VBCPL. So thanks a lot for staying tuned. Have a good night, and we really expect your presence on the upcoming tournaments from Range.gg. Do subscribe to this Europe channel for premium content. And as I mentioned, here is the trailer where you really want to see and you need to see. But before that, take care, good night, and this is bye bye and sayonara from our side.
bye bye.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy. One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. Attackers win.